Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello and welcome to Hobbymaker. Did I do a little wobble? Did I? Well, I mean, there's all sorts of wobbly bits after Christmas, but hey ho. How are you doing? You okay? We've got a crazy, wonderful, magnificent day ahead for you here on Hobbymaker. Do you want to take a little look and see what's coming up today? Look at the shows we've got lined up for you. At 1 o'clock, we are joined by our gorgeous Corinne from CRAFTER'S Companion with some brilliant demos and some rather magnificent deals as well. It's going to be wonderful. Carl is joining us at 2 for a brilliant stone resin masterclass, and you know what, best ever chance for you to come and join us on that today, and there'll be a little bit more in a moment's time as to why. We've got our lovely Gwen joining us from Creative Expressions at 3 o'clock, and then Corinne's going to be back with us at 4 for a die cutting special, and then from 5 o'clock it all gets a little bit wild as well, because our Nigel is here to take you through the evening. Did you hear that? Hiya. 5, 6 and 7 you've got American Crafts and Stone Resin at 5. 6 o'clock, you've got Creative Expressions back with our lovely Gwen. And then at 7, Corinne is back again. She's putting it in today. It's all going to be very, very exciting indeed. And I've got some big news but I need a little bit of help for this next bit. So, Adam, my darling, our director Adam, can you just step away from the desk for a moment?
Did you hear the
and come in? What's that? I know, I heard his voice. He was like, oh, it's your birthday, Adam. Come on out. Adam, get your sash on. Adam. He's not got his sash with him. What is going on? Come on, Adam, out you come. This is a wonderful opportunity for you. Hey, happy birthday. You all right? How are you? Are you feeling wiser?
No.
No, but I think we all think you're feeling wiser, definitely. It's wonderful to have you here. And we've got some very exciting news because, which bit should we do first, Kat?
Do I know
okay,
about this?
right, close your eyes. There we go. In fact, Ellie, you could just come on in, Ellie. Come on in, Ellie. And cover his eyes. There we go. Just put up. There.
You can't reach.
I know. Do you want a step? There we go. There we go. Oh, God, the pressure. Guys, just don't drop it, Rosie. From everybody at Hobbymaker, happy birthday to you, my darling. Here we go. Hey, happy birthday. It's so lovely that we can all be here to celebrate. And Grandad Adam. Can you explain that a little bit?
Outrageous. I'm not a granddad, everyone. I'm not a granddad.
Yeah, if you're not, you're definitely not a granddad, because if you're a granddad, that makes me very, very old as well. But listen, we're all really excited, and we wanted to let you take part in the birthday celebrations as well today. Now, what did you ask for? You said for your birthday, you'd like maybe a 1% discount code.
1%.
1%. And that'd be great, but we can do better than that. This is Hobbymaker. Look at this model shot, Adam. Wow, that is a proper blue steel. That is Zoolander all over. I love it. Oh, my goodness. Male model. Have you got some fake tan on there, or are you like, you know?
Just good lighting.
Just good lighting. Very nice. It's like, hello, I'm Adam, Director Adam. So yeah, 1%. We have raised your 1% to a full 10. Oh, there he is. It's the live shot. It's absolutely wonderful. We've got Adam10, right? And if you use that code throughout the whole day today, you'll get an extra 10% off on everything all day long. How amazing is that?
I asked for 1%.
He asked for 1%, but we thought we'd raise the bar. Incredible. So yes, we're very, very excited.
My cake.
There we go, don't drop it.
And then
Cat's
I'm
just
gonna go
in
and do my
here
job.
going, don't drop it. Oh, one-handed as well. Amazing. There we go. So bring a fork. Don't forget the knife. We'd all like a slice, please, Adam. Is he going to do a giant no-hands eating competition and just eat the whole thing? So yes, oh my goodness me. That 10% off on absolutely everything that you shop for here today at Hobby Maker. Now, this is on your entire basket all day. Now, the brilliant thing is this is a 10% discount on top of some of the biggest discounts you've ever seen here on Hobby Maker. The day is full of discounts, full of brilliant deals, full of brilliant opportunities. So you've absolutely got to stick around, got to stay with us and make the most of the brilliant value that you're getting today on the show. And shall we begin? Corinne, my darling, do you want to come on over here for a little bit, my darling? It's so lovely to see you. Happy New Year.
Oh, yes, first time I've seen you this year.
Gorgeous. Always look just so lovely. Your hair is beautiful. Now, we are starting our crafters show today with a crazy basket opener deal.
Oh, we are. And the deal
gonna get
is amazing.
It's absolutely superb. We do have some messages for... Oh, it was this one, isn't it?
I thought, oh, it was
I'm
different.
getting all confused. We've got so many deals.
I know.
And I'm getting all, you know. Right, the messages are coming through. Loads of people messaging in for Adam as well. Keep on reading these and thank you for joining in. Don't forget, Adam10. Dead simple. Adam10. You're going to get 10% off your entire basket here today. Now, we're going to start the show, and we know it's a Christmassy item, but it is, without question, one of the best sellers from Hobby Maker. It totally sold out the last 2 times it was on air.
Now, you say it's Christmassy, but
good.
bear in mind how cold it is out there at the moment. I think half of these are just winter.
Yes, perfect.
Yes, half of them do feel very Christmassy, but half of them are just winter. So if your January, your February makes, even into your March, aren't going to look out of place with snowflakes.
No, we could do with birthdays, couldn't you, as well?
It says Winter Wonderland.
Winter
It doesn't say
Wonderland.
Christmas on it, does it?
That's it, absolutely. You're spot on there, Corinne, absolutely. Now, you're going to get 12 of your 12 by 12 inch luxury foiled acetate. Now, this is 380 micron, so it's really thick, isn't it? So you can build with it.
Should we have a look? So
let's get it out.
Get a piece out. Look at that. Look.
Oh.
Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you can construct with this, right?
You can
make
construct
boxes.
with this. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? This, look, is really, really robust. Now, if you want to fold it, making your boxes, you need your scoreboard.
Okay.
Don't try and fold this by hand.
Okay.
If you score it with your scoreboard, it'll just fold and it just clicks into place. Absolutely brilliant. You can still trim it, cut it. Now, the only way you could die cut this, I would recommend, is with a multimedia die. Because it's so thick. But if you've got a multimedia, especially with your metal plate underneath, you know, a really basic shape, your circles and your squares, things like that, perfect.
Well, we've got some of those coming up, actually, later
You're not
on,
going to be able to die cut your normal things with it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, it launched at $19.99. That price is on your screen right now. And for the quality that you've got, that is absolutely superb. But then we did a bit of, this is Hobby Makers, we like to do a little bit of a cheeky deal every now and then. $16.99, absolutely superb.
Didn't it sell out at that price?
Yeah, I think
thought
it
it did, yeah.
If I were you, I'd start dialing now, by the way, because everyone's going to get the final low price. Everyone gets their Adam 10 discount as well. And I would love to say we've got hundreds of sets. We don't have many of these available. So dial now, because I promise you, today you are going to be getting the best ever deal. Now, the next deal that you're about to see on your screen, okay, let's have a little look, shall we? Because this is just extraordinary.
Wow.
Of course it's sold out at that price. It's half price.
Wow.
12 sheets,
Yeah.
$9.99. That's a 50% discount right there, okay? Today, something more is happening for you. And don't forget, you've got your Adam 10 extra discount on top. So we're currently about 83 pence per sheet, which is amazing, right?
Yeah.
Now, Adam's about to just put, let's do a full one. It's Adam's birthday clock, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to pop Adam's...
there?
Oh, can we not? Okay, we can't do it right now.
Okay.
But we'll get the birthday clock on very soon.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely, because it's well worth seeing as well.
Okay.
Great. So just make sure you're dialing through. We are already 15% of the stock is in baskets. Check it out, because at £9.99 we're at 50% discount already. We are going again. And you've got your Adam 10 discount to use.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
I know.
exciting, isn't it? It's amazing.
It is. Absolutely brilliant prices.
Really, really fantastic. We should stop at £9.99, really. Do you know what? Just do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's just do it. Let's
Okay.
just go there.
Yep.
This is your price. This is your final low. Absolutely incredible. £7.99, but with your 10% discount, thanks to Birthday Adam, it's going to be £7.19. It's extraordinary to get all of this luxury.
Absolutely amazing.
Oh.
It's coming out. What about? Probably, I'm trying to work it out. Probably about 60p a sheet, if that.
Something like that. All
Absolutely.
cats on it. Yeah. Oh, you're good at maths. There we go. 59. You're on it. Come here. Right. Yeah, 59p a sheet. How brilliant is that? Absolutely superb. So in total, you're saving today over £12.
£12.80.
£12.80, really,
Yeah.
isn't it? Really, really fantastic. 64%
Wow.
saving.
That's amazing.
We've only got 40 left, so you really do need to.
And the great thing is,
Yeah, it's
it doesn't
amazing.
date, it doesn't fade.
No,
It's,
of
you know,
course.
use your winter ones and then keep this in your stash for your Christmas ones. Because, yeah, this has got reindeers, it's got berries.
It's just
So you've
lovely. Should we
got
have a look
your
at some of the others as
you've
well?
got your 3 colours. So you've got your silver.
Okay. Here we
you've
go.
got-
This is silver.
I don't know if it'll show- No, this is
Oh,
your
that's
white.
on white, isn't it?
That's your white. And then,
There's
this
your
isn't a full
silver.
pack by any means. There you go. And
Who's
then
been
gold.
take outrageous?
Oh,
Was it Dave?
It was, I'm being told it was Dave. So that's your stars, or your snowflakes, sorry. That's your snowflakes in the 3 colours. And then you've got, can we do,
Let's
we
do
can
the stags.
just about
look,
do
we can
it
just
in
about
the
do
3
the stags.
colours.
There we are.
There we are, in the 3 colours.
Oh.
You've got
Everyone's multi-buying. This is the way to do it
your
today.
gold,
It really is.
your white and your silver.
Isn't that fantastic?
Absolutely beautiful.
60p a sheet for construction
12 by
luxury
12.
foil. 12 by 12
Yeah.
as well. I mean, it's
if
mega.
you told me I was paying 60p a sheet for a 5 by 7,
Then you'd believe it.
I'd go,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Oh, when everyone's checked out, these have all gone, and a lot of people are missing out, by the way. Can I just say as well, what's really exciting with these Get Your Basket Open deals, and we've got another one just coming around the corner as well, that's your postage and package sorted for the whole day.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what you order, doesn't matter how much you order, from all the different brands we're bringing you today as well, it's still only £3.95 till midnight tonight. So join us, come and join us. It's not like a VIP, everyone's welcome. Everybody can come and take part in these deals today. So it's really, really exciting.
I mean, even with
day.
your postage, this is coming under £1 a sheet.
Oh my
Even with your
gosh,
postage.
that's bonkers, isn't
And then,
it?
like you say, you can put anything else in your basket.
Just do it. Absolutely, come on in. And we've got, can I give you a little sneaky peek as to what we've got coming up next as well? Because these have been endlessly popular as well, haven't they?
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. These beautiful decorative boxes. They're wonderful. So this is your roll-up treat box. So this is really clever, isn't it? Because it's all
really,
done in the
really
dye.
clever. Yep. So if we turn it
turn
around,
it around.
you
There
can
we
see,
go.
you can see you've got the die here, and that's going to make your box.
It's
So that
beautiful,
makes a
isn't it?
single box. So if we, just like this,
Oh,
you can
nice,
see here,
look at that.
little box with a raised back.
That could be a little money box, couldn't it?
Yeah,
You put a
it
little
could be a money
slot in the
box.
top.
Chocolate.
Oh, chocolate. Yeah, I like the
But
chocolate better, actually.
it also contains stencils. And what the stencils do is it allows you to make an extra piece. So you can see all of the boxes here. You can then link them to make a cube of four.
That's clever. That's
Clever,
amazing.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's really good. It's like the fanciest gift box ever.
Oh, yeah.
It's absolutely wonderful.
Oh, our cat's got a picture of the finished one.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, nice.
There we go.
Oh, look,
Oh,
yeah,
look,
here
there
we
we
go.
go.
They're fantastic. So then you've got
So you
that
make
die forever.
individuals or 4 together.
That's
which I think
superb.
is so cute.
It's really,
Yeah.
really clever. So it's well worth $39.99. Okay, absolutely.
Well, that's it,
superb.
because you've got the outside die,
big
the worker
die.
die. You've got all of the accessories, so your panels, your florals, everything like that. And you've got your stencils as well.
22 individual pieces
I know.
altogether. I mean, that's absolutely superb, isn't it? Depending on what papers you use, you can change it up
Yeah.
every time. You know, you
Can you
can
imagine,
really...
I know we've just finished Christmas, but can you imagine little advent boxes or anything like that?
Yeah.
You know,
Or if you say, you know, when your kids are saving up for something as well,
Yeah.
maybe they wanted to save their pocket money and get some cool new Lego or a new crafting set or something,
Yep.
you know. And for yourself as well,
Yeah.
all those extra pennies, all those extra little
Wouldn't
bits
they
and
look there?
bobs.
Put them in there.
Yeah, pop them in there, and before you know it, you'll be able to, you'll be able to get your Gemini as well.
Exactly.
There we go. Seriously fantastic at $39.99. But do you know what? It's all about the deals today.
It is.
Should we half it?
That'd be good.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
That would be good.
Let's knock 50% off. Let's just do it. We're going to take 50% off for you today. Absolutely superb to £19.99. Your free numbers there, 0800 001 44 33. And now our clock's still not ready.
Is it still not ready?
Why do we need another clock,
Why do we
Karen?
need the clock? Well, that makes me think it's going down even further.
It certainly is.
Is it going down
it's,
even more?
We're not just talking a couple of pennies here either. Is this it ready now, Adam? Oh, yay! Here it
It's
is.
behind us.
There it is. Okay, a big clock today for you for the birthday. We're already half price for a tool for life, for a really, really impactful tool for life as well. Imagine how many times you're going to be using this.
You're going to
For
need your
weddings.
large die cutting machine. 'Cause
Okay.
It's nearly in, your A4 size.
Yeah, so you need your large die cutting machine. Imagine if you're wanting, for weddings maybe, little favours as well
Yep.
for people.
Oh,
You
that'd
can
be
pop
lovely
some-
little
so
favour
nice,
boxes,
wouldn't
wouldn't it? Yes.
That'd be really lovely.
Table gifts.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely
yeah.
gorgeous. You can pop little bits of confetti. I mean, you could do all
Instead
sorts.
of useless party bags, you could do this with a little gift
Oh, that would be so
inside,
nice,
little
wouldn't it?
lipstick or a
Oh,
little
that's a
something
good
in
idea.
there. Yeah.
Oh, you see, you've got
Lovely.
loads of ideas here. And we're not stopping at £19.99. Now, if you think it would be marvellous if we could just take maybe a couple of extra quid off, that would be superb, wouldn't it? We are genuinely giving you just so many fabulous deals today. And you've got your extra 10% off today as well for Adam's birthday. Thank you, Adam. He's going to be thanked so much
'cause
today.
even at that price, it's going to come down to £18 with
Yeah,
10% off,
which is
isn't it?
superb, isn't it?
Okay.
Take a little look at this. This is a lowest ever price right now at £15.99. So with your extra 10% discount, use Adam10 on your basket throughout the day, either by calling through or on the website or on the app, whichever way you prefer to shop. That means that today at £14.39, that is the best ever deal, the best ever opportunity for you today. But you know what? We want better. We're going to go again.
Let's go again.
I don't know why we're doing this, honestly.
Wow.
Right. One die that size, £11.99 you expect, don't you?
Yeah.
This and the stencils.
Yeah. That is, if you made one of those 4 boxes,
Yeah.
you'd easily get £10 for that.
Oh, wow.
Easily.
And you can make to sell,
Yeah,
can't
make
you?
to sell as
Problem
much
at
as you
all.
like.
Oh, I love it. Really, really
£11.99,
fantastic.
but you're going to get another £1 and 20p off that on top.
So good.
Wow.
Honestly, today is your day. Today is the day. If you've been on the fence thinking, I really want to join in a hobby maker, I'm going to find my new hobby, I'm going to get started. Today is the day you're going to make it happen. If you have a die cutting machine for Christmas and
Yeah, and you're trying to build up your stash, this would be
Yeah.
absolutely perfect.
Great,
for that.
wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Do you ever do those coffee mornings as well? You know, where you're collecting,
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I love it as that kind of little collecting box
Yeah.
as well. Be
Yeah.
fantastic, wouldn't it? It'd be so good. £11.99. You've got your extra 10% discount as well. Adam10. This is your code for the whole day. Just keep on using it, and you're getting 10% off your entire basket, which is absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Adam. I can't get over that picture as well. It's great. It takes it down to £10.79 from £39.99. Now, at £39.99, hundreds and
Oh,
hundreds
yes,
of
I can
these are
imagine.
sold. It's
Absolutely.
so popular. Yeah.
It's just such... Do you know, everybody loves doing construction.
Yeah.
Construction, if you can do things that are construction.
Could you make this with your acetate? Could you make one of these boxes with the acetate?
I'm trying to think. You definitely need your metal shim underneath. You might need to run it through a couple of times. You wouldn't be able to do all the decorative bits with the acetate, but you could do...
You could do the box
Possibly,
itself.
possibly.
Yeah. Oh, you could put some little lights in there.
Because it is a basic shape.
Yeah.
You see.
Oh, nice.
But it's gone.
That's
It's gone anyway.
That has sold out completely. And I think this is going to do the same, you know. We've got so many of you coming through. Adam10, use it once, okay? And that's going to apply to your whole basket. Now, if you check out now, if you check out the next hour, if you check out at 4 or 5 o'clock, whenever you check out, once you've used this code once, it applies to everything in your basket for the whole day. If you've forgotten to use it, don't worry. You can call the call centre and you can apply it there. It's absolutely fine.
That's so handy,
It's
isn't it? Because your order
amazing.
hasn't actually gone through,
Yeah,
has it?
exactly. That's a really good point. Nothing comes out of your account until midnight tonight. So even if you did it on your very last order today, it would apply to the whole basket, which is so good. It's just fantastic, isn't it? I mean, you could be literally, depends how much shopping today, but you could be saving hundreds, really.
You could.
Absolutely brilliant. We have a really spectacular deal coming up on the Gemini later, haven't we?
Yeah.
So, and that's got some of the multimedia dyes in there as well, hasn't
certainly
it?
has, yes.
A little bit of a clue as to what's coming up later on. Very, very exciting indeed. It's very busy. Oh, in fact, okay, right, a quarter of the stock here has now gone. That's not including everyone with it in their baskets as well. Oh, hello.
Obviously didn't want you
I
on
don't
there.
know. That's fine. I take the hint. I'm off. Right, there we go. But yeah, it's so wonderful. Actually, Kat's going to put the Gemini on pre-order for you. Go and grab it because the deal you're getting
is
today,
amazing.
and you're getting that
Yeah.
again on your Gemini. I mean, it's a really, really good chance for you. It really is. So come on in, take advantage, and don't forget to check out. What happens every single day is people have it in their basket. They think, oh, I'll just get a couple more things in there and then I'll check it out. You don't need to do that because it's only 1 P&P anyway. The acetate has completely sold out, so everyone who didn't check out has now missed out on that opportunity. So don't do that with this as well. Lots of you needing to check it out to guarantee your place. It's just absolutely wonderful. So many things you can do with this.
I mean,
And
you've got
all these little
instructions.
drawers.
The drawer just popped out. You've got instructions inside, so don't worry. Everything's in there to tell you how to use it.
Fab. And of course, on Crafters, you've got all your demos on there as well.
we've got all the
haven't you?
demos to show you
You'll
how
be
to
able
do
to
it.
see how to do it, which is absolutely fantastic. So just tons and tons for you to really enjoy today. Look at that. So much in here. You've got the die, you've got the stencils, you've got all the decorative pieces as well. 22 items in here for $11.99, but then with your extra 10% discount as well. Oh, love it. This is the day. This is the day to join Hobby Maker. Completely free telephone number, as I say, 0800 001 4433, and on hobbymaker.co.uk. It's always worth having a little look on the website anyway, even if you prefer to dial through, because you're going to see items just popping up here and there as well on pre-order, so you can get ahead of the game. Well done, Kat. Did Kat just change the camera? She's a multi-talented lass, isn't she?
Can you see what he's doing?
Oh, I see. Oh, it's a little droop. Is that the camera getting older like Adam? Is it?
I don't know what happened.
I know. It'll be fine. And we might even get the clock sorted out
that'll
as
be
well,
good.
which will be
That'll
really
be
good.
good.
Because that was a great clock, the one that you just saw, but it's not Adam's birthday clock.
No, it's not Adam's birthday.
No,
clock.
Adam's birthday clock is super special. So yeah, get ready to see that as well. Right, this is very, very close to selling out. So don't forget to check it out. Now, something we're going to do next, and strangely enough, I'm going to tell you to just have a listen and have a watch, but don't buy, okay? Because we're going to bring you a set of these beautiful Sheena Douglas butterfly dies, and they're gorgeous, these, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful. No, they're not just dies, they're stamps and dies.
Stamps and
So what
dies.
you've got is you've got the stamp, that then you've got a die that will then cut it out.
Oh,
They're absolutely beautiful. Now, each set is giving you a large butterfly and a small one. So you've got the Red Admiral first.
Here we go. This is the Red
Look at
Admiral.
this. You can make lovely little cute cards with just simple, you know. I mean, that's lovely. If you wanted to make a whole set of notelets or something
that's a
like
good
that in
idea.
a box. Would
Yeah,
be gorgeous.
love that idea.
Now, there's different ways you can use it. Can you see?
stunning.
If you only partially cut,
Oh, yeah.
then you have it coming out over the edge.
Oh,
I love
that's
this
lovely.
with these extra ones.
Oh, this one's a bit like that as well. You've got this lovely little edgeable. Beautiful. Look at that. So special, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And then look at this.
Oh, fancy.
Look at that with the feathers. Making
Love it
your
with
own
the craft
background
card.
papers. Yeah. Isn't that absolutely
That's
gorgeous?
stunning.
Now, amazing deal on this. So that's a swallowtail.
People are putting it in their basket. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. So this is the bundle of the 4 stamps and dies.
And we've only shown you one.
We've only shown you one, okay?
Should we quickly show each one?
Yeah.
So that was the Red
That was
Admiral.
the Red Admiral.
This is the swallowtail.
Beautiful. I just love butterflies.
I know. Oh, I love this
Oh,
one. Look
okay.
at this. This is the peacock.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that absolutely
amazing,
beautiful?
isn't it?
And then, oh, this one. This one is the monarch butterfly.
Gorgeous.
Aren't these
So I'll
beautiful?
pop that up as well. So you get
you
all
know,
4.
Cut them out, stamp them on your background. It's entirely up to you. You know, you can do them however you want. They're falling over.
They are, aren't they?
knocking
We're in
them
a
over,
right
aren't
pickle.
we?
Here we
There
are.
go.
We're all good. There
So
we
they
are.
are absolutely beautiful. So each one will give you the large stamp and some smaller stamps.
And
It's
the
the
smaller
larger stamp that has the die.
Okay.
And then you've got the smaller ones for backgrounds, but you can footy cut them out yourself if you want.
Perfect. So do you know what? Absolutely incredible. And obviously we've got a fantastic deal for you as well for all 4. But don't buy them, okay? Because if you're wanting all 4, now it should be $67.96. So you're getting a great saving there at $59.99. It's absolutely superb. With that extra 10% off as well, obviously you're saving another £5.90. You can still use your split pay, which is absolutely brilliant. However, would you also like some other wonderful things so that you can get that stamping absolutely precise?
that'd
Would
be
you like
good.
a stamping platform? Would you like your stamp cleaner as well? And would you like some gorgeous cardstock to go with it as well?
That sounds like
all
a really good idea.
All of that costs you then, the stamp cleaner, the cardstock, and then... So altogether it should be £95.93 for all of it. Okay, so that's for all of your die and stamp sets, okay? That is for your stamp cleaner, that's for your cardstock, and that's for your stamping platform as well, £95.93. But today's a big day. It's Grandad Adam's.
Grandad Adam. I'm not going to ask why is Grandad
Big birthday. I know, don't know. Director Adam.
Grandad, he says.
This is it. This was one of our biggest and best sellers over the Christmas period. I mean, everyone loves
What do we say? If you make a mistake, stick a butterfly on it.
Yes, exactly.
But no, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Everybody loves a butterfly. They have so many meanings as well.
Apparently, if you whisper to a butterfly, it takes that message off to heaven. Apparently,
does it?
yeah, I know. There's so many lovely meanings like that with butterflies.
Carla's looking at you very
She is.
strange.
Oh, goodness.
I don't think...
What do they mean to you, Carla?
Butterfly. Yeah.
Oh, no, Joe, yeah. Okay. No, it's true. That's true. We'll find out what Carla thinks. We've got, but everyone does, you know, we love them for their memories.
Yep.
Now, the stamp platform should be $14.99. That's watercolour cardstock as well.
Which is absolutely brilliant. We've got some brilliant deal on aqua pens later to show you. And we've got your stamp cleaner. So the solution. So yeah, you can use that with the cleaning station. Maybe you've run out now, or you can just use it on its own.
Absolutely. Should we get the big birthday clock in?
I think we should.
Let's do it. Let's get our big birthday clock in. We told you it's going to be a big deal. It deserves the big one. 60 seconds. And just remember, for the 4 stamps and dies on their own, just that part, it should be $59.99, right? At a deal price. So just remember that, because what we're about to do for everything else and all 4 of those beautiful butterfly sets, we're about to do something completely and utterly mega. Each stamp and die set individually, and they will be available as individuals, they should be £16.99 each. Okay, so £95.93. That is the full price for absolutely everything, but not today. It's going to be amazing. People are already checking this out. People are already dining through. Well done. We do have a good stock on this, okay? But when you see the saving and you add in your extra 10% off that you're getting for the whole day today, there has never been a better time to join us at Hobby Maker.
These have been drawn by Sheena, so you know they're going to be perfect for colouring.
That's it. And the stamps are perfect every time, aren't they? They're beautiful. Are you ready for this? I'm excited. I'm going to hold your hand. It's such a good deal.
It's $69.99. $69.99. So that means 15 sheets of watercolour cardstock, a stamping platform, and cleaning solution for £10.
For £10, and it's on a three-way
split pay.
And you've got the extra 10% off. So take £6.99 off your price today. You're paying £62.99 for everything. So that is absolutely superb. And actually, because it's on 3-way split pay, that means you can get it home for £20.99. Literally everything you see over here, you're getting all of this home for £20.99. That's interest free as well.
It certainly is.
Not everybody does that.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. So yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. And you get it all for 1p&p as well, $3.95.
I'm so sorry, I'm being very distracted. Carla's wielding a knife. It's very distracting. We're supposed to be working here. And Carla's she's already cut herself.
Oh, no, you haven't. Carla, you be careful, my darling.
We'll ask Jimmy to help you, Carla, because I can't work. She's trying to open
You're terrified. You're going to hurt yourself. Yes, I mean, a really, really exciting day. Remember, each one of these stamp and die sets is £16.99 each. That should take us to £67.96. That means that for £2.30 or something, you're getting 15 cards of your premium watercolour cardstock and your stamping platform and your stamping cleaning fluid as well.
That's
amazing.
An absolutely fantastic deal.
It is superb. You're really worried, aren't you? I can see.
I'm not looking.
Okay. Have we got a first aid kit? I tell you what will distract you.
Okay.
Can you do a nice demo for us?
I think we should. No, these are absolutely beautiful. So yeah, they will work with your alcohol pens. They'll work with your watercolour pens. Shimmer ink pads. We're going to be talking about
shimmer ink pads. You've got those tomorrow, haven't you? Oh, and you've got the water. Oh, yes. We've got them today. We've got the shimmer. Yeah, we have.
Yeah,
and it's
absolutely. Yeah, they're there. There we go.
There they all are.
Whichever ones you want to do. So yes, I'll go that way and go get ready.
All right, my
darling.
darling.
Yeah, what an amazing deal.
All right, it's so good.
You must use Adam 10.
You do. You need to use this. Look at this face as well. the model of Hobby Maker. Here he is, Adam, Director Adam. And because it's his birthday today, you've got an extra 10% off everything. There has never been a better time to come and join us, genuinely. It's absolutely wonderful. And there's a number of ways you can do that. It's really easy, okay? You don't have to be a special member or anything like that. Even if you've just switched on, if you've just tuned in. And we've had new customers joining us already this afternoon. So it's really, really wonderful to welcome you all in. 0800 001 4433. That's a free number, okay? Our call centre are just upstairs. They are such a wonderful team. So if you're a bit nervous about joining a new, new channel or anything like that, they will really hold your hand. They'll really help you out. They'll talk you through the split pay. I can't get over the fact that this is on a 3-way split pay as well. It's absolutely superb. So just as a recap, everything you see, all 4 of those beautiful die and stamp sets from Sheila Douglas at Crafter's Companion, all 4 of those beautiful butterflies, the Red Admiral, the Swallowtail, the Peacock, and what was the last one called again? My brain's just gone completely. I've lost my post-it. What was he called again? The very last one. Oh, there he is. The Monarch. How could I forget the Monarch?
I don't know.
There we go. And the Monarch as well. All 4 of them, and your stamping platform, and your cardstock, and your cleaning solution, all for £69.99. But you've got your extra 10% discount as well. So do not miss out today. Right, my darling. Which one are you going to work with? Do you have a favourite?
I'm going to be working with the Peacock because it's absolutely gorgeous. Right, now, we're going to do this. We're going to do this slightly differently. So what I've got my stamping platform here.
Okay.
I always put my stamping platform on my stamp mat. It's just something that I always do because I just, if your table's not completely flat or your glass mat, I just like it anyway.
Okay.
Now, what I've got is I've got a small piece of watercolour card and I'm going to stamp off my watercolour card.
Okay.
I like to keep my stamping platform quite nice.
Okay.
So I've just put a piece of scrap paper.
Oh,
It can
nice,
be anything.
okay.
Just anything.
You could use that offcut then if you stamped the whole thing.
Yeah, you could, of course you could. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my stamp onto my piece of card, but off the edge. Can you see? So there's my card, and then that bit's not. So basically that's just protecting my stamping platform.
Very good.
So I'm going to take this, I'll turn it round, and then pop it into there, and then just pick it up like that. So what we're doing is, this is the half that I'm going to be using. That bit's going to come off. So if I don't ink up on there, it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
So, but I'm going to ink quite a way over. Now, I am using my waterproof ink pads on here because we're going to be going in with our aqua pens. Aqua pens are water-based, as the name would suggest. And also, I'm going to be using quite a lot of water in this. So just making sure I've done this. Now, when you use things like your waterproof ink pads, sorry, they will stain your stamps, but it doesn't come off when you use it later. It just stains the polymer, so you don't.
And does that take long to dry, Corinne, or does it dry quite quickly?
It dries quite quickly. You can straight away. I've not got to put it to one side to be able to use it.
Wonderful.
So pop that on there, and I'm going to prep it down here. Now I've used my platform as opposed to my rocker block in case I need to go back in with another coat. Watercolour card is quite a fibrous card.
Okay.
So I sometimes think that if your ink pad's not brand new, it'll still work, but sometimes if it's not as juicy as it could have been, can you see, I've got a few little missed bits.
Okay,
So
it's quite textured, isn't it, watercolour
quite textured,
card,
and
so
it's quite porous.
Yeah.
So it's sort of sucking that ink in. When I'm at home, I tend to stamp in 3s anyway.
Okay.
That tends to be my rule of thumb if I'm doing something that
so it's extra crisp.
to do on there. So pop that back in. I know it's in the right place because I've got it into there, and then down I go. So long as you're pressing down in the same direction, if you start pressing, you could move your platform, but as long as you sort of press down in the same direction. Now, it was there, wasn't it, that it was a little bit off?
Beautiful.
Let me see where that is. Oh, that's going to have to do because it's just lifted it, but that will work absolutely perfectly. Can you see?
The detail in that is so lovely, isn't it?
There certainly is.
The body of the butterfly.
There we go, you can see.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what we've done is we've come off the edge of our card, and that's what I wanted to do. I'll do my cutting now, just to show you.
Okay.
So what I have got here, look, is I've got my die, and my die comes, into 2 bits, because you've seen a few of them that have been in split.
Yeah.
And that's because my die is split.
Perfect.
So what
it's
you've
meant
got,
to do that.
If I wanted to cut it all out, imagine that was a hole, I'd put the 2 together. It's split. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that on there. Have I found? Yes, I have got my.
So would you always stamp first and then die cut? Is that kind
With
of
something
rule of
like
thumb?
this, I would, because
Okay.
I need to do the positioning.
Got
I
you.
wanted to make sure I'd got my position right. And if there's a few things where it isn't always clear. I've done a few that you think, is it going to be straight or what have you?
Yeah.
It just depends. It really does depend what it is you've got. But for this, it's going to be perfect. So because I've only got half a die in, you know, I've got the whole die, but you know, that cuts half.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about hanging it over the edge of my plates or anything like that. I can just cut that through there. I'll use my large plates just because they are here and they are the best ones to show you through this die cutting machine.
Gemini 2 is coming up on, it's on
An
pre-order. by the
amazing
way.
deal on the Gemini, especially now we've got the Adam 10 on
Yeah.
there. I mean, just to say, because I can say it because they can't tell me off, they've got a deal on it that it works out that you're getting the same price with loads and loads of freebies in, effectively. And they shouldn't have been they shouldn't have been totally free, but they are now.
Exactly. So yeah,
There we are.
we might have gone a bit too far with our 10% off actually. But
No. Can you ever? Can you ever?
Yeah.
Now, just want to have a look on there because I can just see a little bit of text. I've just got a little piece of a rubber block and it just takes off any stickiness.
They're
I've got
handy,
on
they
there.
are, aren't
they?
they?
Really are.
Brilliant.
So you can see on here, just like there. Now, what I can do is I can put a piece of card under here, just another piece of scrap, and that means that I can go in and do some colouring. So I've got my my aqua pens. We've got a couple of sets on the show today. So, oh, have I got a red in here? No, it was an orange. Let's have a look. That was out of the nature. This one is your primary. Oh, this has got some nice colours in. I think these, look at that. So let's go crimson, some nice peacocky colours, and let's go purple. So this is out of the primary. That was out of nature.
I love these aqua pens. And just to say, you are getting a big saving on all of the aqua pen sets today. And then don't forget with your Adam 10 discount code, voila, they are going to be superb savings today. So Nature's on your screen right now, okay? So this is your fabulous Spectrum Noir Nature pens. You're getting 12 pens, but they're all double-ended, aren't they?
They are. So an aqua pen, just so that you can see, where the white band is, you've got a detailed nib. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're coming that way around. You can see you've got your detail nib. Oh, just coloured on my hand. There you go. And that's probably the one you're going to go direct to paper.
Okay.
And then on the other side, you've got this gorgeous brush nib just there. So the whole barrel is filled with the same colour of ink. So let me just scribble down a bit of ink onto here. And I think I'm going to actually go with this purple. I quite like this purple. And then I wanted oh, how about this one? Is that called aquamarine? That's going to work really
I
well.
love that colour.
So there we go. So I've got sort of 3 colours you can see there. Now, when I come to doing these bits here, you could go over them, but that's probably just as easy just to come in with my pens and just colour it in. Can you see? Just like that.
Well, you've got so much choice, haven't you, with them, really, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
And we've taken that price down. It's $18.39 for your aqua pens there, but don't forget, with your extra 10% off, it's going to be $16.55 for the whole set of 12. Really, it's 24 pens because you've got the detailed nib and you've got the beautiful Japanese brush nib.
Right, now you've also got, I can see up there, you've got some brushes. Now I've got my set of brushes here. You've got size 6, a 1/2 inch and a 3/4 inch on there. They're going to come with your watercolour palettes, but they are absolutely perfect. I'm going to start with my brush.
Gorgeous. Those shimmer watercolours that we've got on the show today as well, they are divine, aren't they?
Oops.
They're so beautiful.
They really are.
So you'll be getting the full set here, actually. So you've got the brushes and you've got the beautiful shimmer watercolours. And I've never seen pigment like it.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's lovely.
They are absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just coming in here with my navy blue. You can see just like that. Now, I'm a proper turner when I'm painting, I'm afraid. Not turner as in painter. Turner, I turn my project that I'm working. So all I'm doing is I'm taking a wet brush to the ink and then I'm just laying it down on here. I'm not doing any complicated techniques. I'm just laying down my colours to begin with. You can see just on here, just on there. And then I'm going to come in here with the final blue. Let's just bring this one in here. You can just see. Now, at the moment, I've got a bit of a colour difference, but I'm going to deal with that in a minute. So just laying that
Beautiful
down
colours
there.
there,
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
And how easy is it to sort... Oh, I've just picked up the wrong colour. That's fine. I can just...
And it makes them go so far because you can basically colour, you can mix any colour you
Oh,
want,
yeah.
can't you?
Now,
It's
each set
amazing.
comes, like you said, with 12 colours. But with aqua pens, that just gives you almost unlimited colours.
Yeah.
Because, like you say, you can just be blending them to your heart's content.
They're
Pop
gorgeous.
those on there.
Kat's just said something really interesting, actually, because you know you said you turn your painting as you work.
Yeah.
Kat's dad used to turn his plate so he didn't have to reach across his... How big was his plate to have to worry about? Brilliant. But then they're talking about table manners. Did you have any really essential table manners other than, you know, the usual growing up, Corinne? Or was it...
My parents were quite strict with table manners, so
Okay.
yeah, we always... And even now, I can't finish my meal without putting my knife and fork.
Yeah, same. Oh, absolutely.
And I noticed that a lot of people don't often do that.
Well, it's kind of like you're saying you're finished, aren't you?
Isn't
If
it?
Yeah, you have to.
It's just like the full stop, isn't it,
Yeah.
at the end?
It's like, and I'm done.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let me just put a little bit on this side.
That looks so beautiful.
There we go.
It's lovely.
How beautiful is this? There we go. We can just pop some colour on here. And then we can do that. There we go. So can you see? I just need, I'm going to do this yellow here. I'm just going to come in with that straight to here. There we go. Now there are 4 sets, so make sure you have a look. But look at that.
That's
Isn't that
gorgeous.
absolutely? I mean, how easy was that? If you want to, you know, I'm just looking at that. I could do with a little bit more of a blend just there. I've got a finished one, which I can show you in a minute. But
It's such a lovely way to work, isn't it? You just
Oh.
lose hours just...
People often say if they're first coming into paint colouring,
Yeah.
aqua is definitely the way to go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just sort of cover up most of this here, so I can just work on this bit here. Who has had my craft mat? I'm going.
Oh.
I don't know.
Never mind table manners, craft manners.
Oh.
What?
Right. So I'm going to pop.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna pop
crafting
a
rules
bit
101.
of,
We need a book.
ink on there, and then I'm just going to sort of spritz it a little bit on here, and then I'm just going to pick this up, and I'm just going to pick up some of this. Now, can you see what I'm doing is I'm effectively masking off my butterfly, so it's nice and, you know, protected. What I might just do then is just come in with, while that's in there, and I'm just going to drop in a few bits of colour. Can you see? Because the water's just... What you can do then, I'm doing it while it's still wet so that it sort of runs.
Oh, that's lovely.
And if you want to, you know, you can stop it, and I'm going to come in with a few bits of my red to make those run too.
It's such a great way to work, isn't it? Because it takes any worry away. You're not worrying about sort of, you know, having to get things in a perfect place, because it's this lovely pattern that you're creating, really, isn't it? It's beautiful.
So just make sure everything is sort of blasted a bit, and where you want it to stop, all you need to do is just pop it, get it to stop. So I'm just going to just give that a quick blast just on there. Just quickly dry that off. Come on. I don't want to blot it too much because it takes the colour out. So what I'd probably do with this is, if I was at home, I'd go in with a bit more to give me a bit more of a stronger colour. But I just want to quickly show you, you know, you can work it up as much as you like.
Oh,
We've
we've got a question from Amanda. Hello, darling. She says, hi, can the aqua pens be used to colour on the stamp? I've seen someone using that technique but didn't catch what pens were used.
Aqua pens work perfectly for stamping with.
Oh, there you go.
You can do
Great
lots
question,
of lovely
Amanda.
techniques. You can then drag, once you've stamped, you can then drag the colour from the outline into it.
Lovely.
You can then squirt it with your water bottle to make it sort of spray. Oh, absolutely brilliant technique.
And
really
we've got another birthday as well from Christine,
Oh.
so thank you for that, Amanda. Great question. And so, yeah, absolutely, you can. Christine, happy birthday, Adam. We share the same birthday. Have a good one. Christine, there you go. It should say Christine 10, shouldn't it, really? Happy birthday, darling, from everybody. There's Adam. He's got banners in there. He's all set up for his birthday. How much cake's left, Adam? Oh, right, okay, good. So we should all be having a nice...
Aren't they good?
Don't we?
Aren't they
Very
good?
good. Very
Right.
restrained.
Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this, I'm just going to get another of the stamps off the set,
Gorgeous.
put that onto here.
That looks so lovely, Corinne, it's beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? I'm going to do this quickly on here, and then pop this one, oops, just put that on there. So you can stamp all the little extras, and you've also got some sentiments. I can pick that one up. I just want to make sure I've got this in the right place. I'm going to put a frame over in a minute. Put that, so make sure, oh, get that in the
You've got so much in here, haven't you?
You certainly have.
Brilliant.
Let me put that. So you can see, even though I'm still doing it with the waterproof ink, in case there's any dampness in my card.
Okay.
Okay, so look at that. So you think, all right, how's that going to look? What we can then do is, let me do this quickly with my tape runner. So I've got black card base with some white on. I've then got another black layer. Black really frames everything that you're working with. So I'm going to pop that one on there, centre that. Then I'm going to get this. Now, what I need to do is make sure I don't put any glue over the butterfly. We can put that round there, and then we can pop that one on like that. I'm going to quickly then, I've got my a frame, just cut it out, just a regular frame, cut it out using a circle to cut out the inner, and you've got, you know, just use your decal edges, and then a nesting circle, and then we can put this one on here, just like that. Lift up our butterfly, and then how about
gorgeous,
like
beautiful,
that.
So lovely.
Isn't
Oh
that?
my!
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
There we go.
See.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
These are beautiful. There are so many ways. Use half the butterfly, use the whole butterfly.
Yeah.
I am loving this. And they are so easy to work with. They are just, they're polymer stamps, so they're going to be, you know, the really high quality ones. But they're just designed to be coloured, and that's just what makes them so much fun.
They are absolutely wonderful. And today, of course, you are getting the best ever deal because it's $69.99. You've got an extra 10% off with your Adam10 code. So it makes it $62.99. And with that, you're getting all of your stamps and dies and your stamping platform and your beautiful watercolour cardstock and your stamp cleaner as well. The stamps on their own should come to $67.96. So it means everything else you're getting basically for about £2.30, which is absolutely extraordinary. So absolutely well worth coming in for today. Now, if they're in your basket, they don't belong to you yet. So do remember to check out. I don't know where the hour's gone. It's absolutely zipped by. And do you know what? We started the hour with some quick fire, big birthday deals. Would you like some more? Would you like a few more cheeky deals? Now, we've got your foxglove, which is absolutely stunning, really, really beautiful. And do you know what? I love it when the foxgloves come out. They really make me just feel happy because it's such a beautiful flower.
Yeah, you know, it's sort of coming into summer, end of spring, beginning of summer, don't you?
Exactly. It's lovely. Now, $12.99, which is superb. Really, really, really lovely. So it includes now you've got the outer edge and you've got the inside as well. If I turn it around, you can see you've got that lovely decoration.
So
and
you've got the flower and the foliage as well. And then you've got the edges that are separate, so it can so you can cut them into your card or out of your card.
Yours won't say foxglove across there. There we go. That's just so we know. But here we go. Really stunning. And the card you can create with this, gorgeous. Now, we're not stopping at $12.99.
No.
It was only launched in June.
Yeah, and they're cut and embossed dies.
Oh,
so it means you can run them through with your rubber mat and they'll really enhance the detail.
Let's get that lovely detail in there as well. In 3 seconds, you're going to see an even bigger deal. Grab it while you can. If you love to make, if you've applied that discount code, Adam10, what? £6.49?
Oh, wow.
That's
half price.
Gosh, half price. And then you've got your extra 10% as well. Adam10, that'll apply to your basket for the entire day. That's £5.84 for your foxglove once you've applied that code as well. Incredible saving here today on Hobby Maker. So do make sure you're checking out. Now, it's only a saving if you take advantage of it, though, of course. And with that extra 10% saving you're getting today, it really is the best day to come on in and get involved. It's very exciting. We've got lots of you needing to check out there, though. Okay. And we've got loads of new crafters joining us today as well.
perfect.
Welcome to Hobby Maker.
It's the time, isn't it?
it is.
Stock. If you're new and you haven't got lots and you're wanting to stock up, get them when they're on these amazing prices because you're going to build up your stash
Oh
so
my
quickly.
goodness. Absolutely. Imagine making and selling with this.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Anything you make, you can sell.
That's fabulous, isn't it? And you know, if you're thinking about, I'm not a big one for New Year's resolutions, but all I've said this year is I want to do more of what makes me happy.
Yep.
Crafting, drawing, you know, it makes you happy, go for it. So come and find your new hobby here on Hobby Maker
What was
and
it?
join
What was
in.
it? Ben said to me, if you can't go out and do great things, do something small, great, in a great way. Something like that.
Like that.
Yeah.
Like that, exactly. I think that's all we can all do, isn't it? Just keep on doing what you want to do and just do every little helps. It kind of simple pleasures, just, oh, there we go. And actually, all those simple pleasures, we've got a perfect set for you now as well. Take a little look at this. You've got your simple pleasures. This is a beautiful scene that you're creating.
It certainly is. It's your 3D zigzag card. Absolutely beautiful. Again, didn't launch very long ago. You can make your 3D, you can make them flat. It's all about telling a story, and we all love stamps and dies that help us tell stories.
Oh,
we can
definitely.
scene build with them. And you can use it with other things that you've got. You know, they're all going to work.
It's just gorgeous. $26.99 for this, but not today because we've got a 30-second clock on screen. We're going to give you an extra discount, and you've also got your Adam 10 to apply 10% discount to your entire basket today on Hobby Maker. So very, very exciting indeed. 0800 001 4433. Well done to every single one of you who's already checked out, who's already joined in, who's already come in to celebrate. And thanks for all your lovely messages as well. Adam is grinning ear to ear in the gallery. I don't think he's ever felt so spoiled.
I know.
He only asked for
Kate was
1%.
impressive,
I
wasn't
know, wasn't it? Kat baked that with her own fair hands. He only asked for 1% off, but he got 10% off for you, which is brilliant. So, here we go, $13.49. There's a lot of half prices going on today.
We like
isn't there?
half price.
We love
50%
half
is
price.
Perfect.
No.
Better.
Oh my gosh, she's going again. Half off. 50% off is just... I can't speak. I'm too excited. 50% off's just not good enough.
That's a funny price.
10.
Brilliant.
This is what she fancied. There we go.
And with another 81p off as well.
Yeah, I know. There we go. It's just superb, isn't it? That's a 70% saving, and that's before you've applied with your Adam 10, your extra 10% off as well. Takes it down today to £7.29.
Brilliant.
That's ridiculous. For all of this, you saved nearly £20.
You have, haven't you?
Yeah. That's extraordinary. Look how many dies you've got in here.
Just
They've got 30 dies in
Well,
here.
stamps and dies, 30
Stamps
elements.
and dies, sorry. Wow, that is absolutely awesome. 30 stamps and dies, and you've saved 74%.
Wow.
That is brilliant. Jennifer says, happy birthday, Adam. That's Jennifer in Worcestershire. Oh, it could be. That could be, isn't it?
Well.
No. No. Jennifer, are you Adam's wife, Jennifer, or another Jennifer in Worcestershire? There we go.
It's a better way than sending a card, isn't it?
I know. That's it. Just send a text. It's easier. She did remember this morning. Oh, excellent. There we go. That's good news. Now, remember, have a look on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, because all of the deals, if you're just joining us, maybe you're just switching on, you're thinking, oh my goodness, what's going on today? It's Adam's birthday, so you're getting 10% off for the whole day. So if you've missed anything else on the show, you can go onto the website right now and you can still shop for everything that Corinne's brought for us. And you'll see Adam's face there, looking lovely. It's everywhere. I think it's even on your email, Adam's face. He's literally everywhere. You're going to be dreaming about Adam. Maybe not. Now we have another fabulous deal for you, as well as if we haven't brought enough.
These are staples.
Come over here,
Shall I come
darling,
back
come
over?
over.
Can
Yeah,
I come
come
back
on
over?
back
That's
over.
perfect. Right, now,
Yeah.
this is absolutely perfect. So this is your small guillotine, but you can still use your A4 in here. It'd be absolutely perfect. You need the right tools. The right tools are going to give you the right results.
Yeah,
And this is what you're going to get every time, because you've got your stainless steel blade. So that means that every time it's going past the cutting blade, it's resharpening.
so
You've got
clever,
a
isn't
gridded,
it?
a score-lined
Should we get
bed.
it out?
Yeah,
Let's
should we
take
have a
it
look?
out,
Let's
because
have
it
a
makes a
look.
really lovely
Oh,
noise.
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Here we go.
Now, it's a scoreboard built in, but what I also love is it means that I know if my card's straight when I'm cutting it. I use it to cut. You said about this, so let me just do.
Ooh. That
You
is...
can see, every time you go down with that blade is sharpening on there. Absolutely. You've got a finger guard on here, you've got your measurements on here, so it goes up to 6 inches that way. If you need to cut it any different, just measure it and then you can put it through. But
You've got your bone folder on.
You've got your bone folder on here for your scoring, but also to use it as a scoreboard as well. Yeah, it is definitely 2 tools in one here. So, you know, it's a space saver, isn't it? Because we never... I've got a nice sized craft room. It's still not big enough. It's still not big enough. I still craft
Never big
on
enough,
an 8x8 spot. I get smaller and smaller. But you know, if you can keep 2 tools in one, then perfect.
So you've got them little non-slip bottoms there.
Yeah, you've got your little
they?
non-slip feet. So you know that as you're doing this, then it's not going to start jumping across your desk.
Oh, it's so good. Listen, today you've got a fabulous, fabulous saving on this, $24.99. But again, you're getting another 10% off with your Adam 10 code because it's Adam's birthday. Did you know? It's Director Adam's birthday today, so we're giving you an extra 10% off everything. And it's literally just Adam 10, okay? And once you've applied that code to your basket, that's going to apply to everything that you shop for throughout the day, okay? So it really is fantastic. So keep on coming through. Well done to each and every one of you. Oh, I'm so excited. We've got this
I
today.
know. Now, this is fantastic. I know the lady side of me, she could sell this all day because I was doing a show. We went to a break. And you actually went out and bought it in the middle of the show, didn't you? She did. She came back in and it said up on our screen, Rosie from Worcester had just bought it. And that was her. You know when it's brilliant. This is amazing. If you've got anybody that's into sketching, wants to get into sketching, wants to get into journaling, or wants to, go into college or just starting any sort of a drawing journey, then this is what you might need.
It is. It's superb. I mean, you've got well over £100
Should we just open this
worth.
bit
Yeah,
so we
let's
can
do
show?
it.
I think we need to.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, it's just such a joyful look at this.
Right. Oh,
Here we
now,
go.
can I just say,
Oh,
we lost one of the paper stumps.
Let's take it all out.
right,
We'll take it all out. Here we
So
go.
this is your pens and things. There we go. You've got propelling pencils, you've got paper stumps, you've got art liners, you've got opaque pens, you've got illustrator pens, which are our top of the range, you've got water brushes, you've got blendable pencils, you've got white pencils, you've got erasers, you've got your pencil refills, you've got pencil sharpeners. It's absolutely brilliant.
He just doesn't want to stay in there, does he?
Absolutely brilliant. You know, even, like you say, even if you wanted to get into sound tangling, then this is the perfect fit. So that's your pens and bits, so that's where it starts.
It's gone again.
It's gone again. Then you've got your notebooks. Now, this is what we call our dry media notebook. So things like your pencils, your alcohol pens, things like that.
Beautifully with the alcohol pens.
Yes. Have you had to go on the alcohol pens? Absolutely great. So you've got this, but look at the front. It is all sort of got this embossed, engraved design. And
do you know?
Catch it on there.
You know those? Are they called mole? I can't remember the name. They start with a mole, but they've got the. They're really posh. Yeah, the really posh notebooks and sketchbooks. You know, for the A5, they're sort of £15, £20. I mean, one of these could set you about £40 on its own.
It could. And then, I know the brilliant value. The same design, but in a pattern. We've then got our multimedia cards. So this is more like nearer your watercolour cardstock. So
Use
you've
your
got
aqua pens in
aqua
here.
pens in here, your water brushes, all of those. And a case to put everything in. And it all fits in there. Yes, brilliant.
It's so wonderful. And listen, right, $79.99 would be fantastic. That's not where we're stopping, all right? You're going to get our best ever deal. But remember, today you're getting another 10% off. $39.99. If I could, I mean, literally, genuinely think everybody should get two of these. They're so brilliant. I think that's the only time we've ever been able to bring you our Pro Sketch for $39.99 with an extra discount code. It makes it $35.99.
I know.
I mean, it's just so good.
I don't know where wherever you've seen this, you'll have never seen it under $39.99.
Never, never, never. Lovely message here. She says, hi, I bought this set for my nephew's 16th. What a gorgeous 16th birthday present.
Yeah.
On Friday, he's going going to art college
Brilliant.
soon. Perfect.
This is what I was saying.
Yeah.
Anybody going off to college, you know, designing, anything like that, it would be brilliant.
It is just amazing. It really, really is. And
$35.99. Is that what it's coming out at?
Yeah, $35.99. It's so good. We just had to bring it to you, possibly for the last time, because we don't have many left.
No.
But even if your New Year's resolution, if you just want to draw again, you just want to get stuck in
Mindfulness,
again,
it's what we say. Yeah.
This is it. And it's going to keep you going for such a long
Yeah.
time, isn't it? Now you're back with us.
I am. I'm back in 2 hours,
Yes,
4 p.m.
we're going to look forward to
I
that.
know,
We've got the Gemini 2.
We certainly
massive
have.
deal. Yeah,
Yep.
if you've got any questions about the Gemini 2, get them ready, okay? You can shop for it now, okay? But just get your questions ready because Corinne will be here later on to bring you an unbeatable
Don't forget to
deal.
use that code.
Yes.
Because that's when it really pays, when you're buying something
Yeah.
like your Gemini.
Yes, we've got all your plates as well coming
Yep.
up, so everything you need is here. Now, after the break, we're going to be over to Carla Bagshaw for some stone resin. Now, if you've done any stone resin before, maybe you got this set before Christmas, send them in. We want to see your pictures, we want to see your makes, and if you've got any questions about it at all, get them ready because Carla is here, she's ready to demo, and we're going to have a lot of fun as well. So we'll see you in a mo.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
hello, hello. And yes, we've got Carla back and a big back in stock. We've got Carla back in stock too.
Carla's not for sale, and nobody would buy her.
Oh, I think they would.
No. Oh, I stole some scissors. Don't look.
Oh, don't look. How are you, my darling?
I'm very well.
Oh, my. So exciting, so exciting.
It's my favourite.
It's so, okay, so I want to ask why it's your favourite, but I know we're going to get started.
Because it's
in a
messy
moment.
play.
Because it's messy play. We love that. So we've got your stone resin kits.
Yep.
And these are all back in stock, okay? We've got 2 kits for beginners,
Yes.
today. And then we've got your big bulk buy as well. But can beginners get the big bulk buy as well? Yeah. You want
My advice.
We like
They love
Carla's
it when I
advice.
do this at Hobby Maker,
We
don't
do,
they?
we
They
love
don't.
your
I get
advice.
into so much trouble for doing this. Get the trinket dish one
Okay.
and get the bulk powder one.
Okay.
The coaster's
Trinket
lovely,
dish.
but get the trinket dish and get that.
Because it's,
That's where to go.
So we're going to start with the trinket dish then.
Trinket dish.
Now, you have some already curing here.
I have.
Explain all about that.
Yep.
You're going to show us how to do it all as well in a moment's time. But your trinket dish stone resin set is here for $24.99. Now, these are absolutely
These are your trinket
gorgeous,
dishes. Let me
aren't
move
they?
my shizzle.
So we can use these for everything. Use them for your soaps, use them for your
Jewellery, mine, I've got one that keeps my keys by my door.
Oh,
I keep my
perfect.
keys on there. These are very sellable. Go on to Etsy
Yeah.
and look how much these are going for. So when you're buying these, don't just think that these are house products for yourself, but also a little bit of money to make for Christmas next year. It's also presents all the way through the year for friends and family. These are beautiful. And I'm going to show you, hopefully, in this show, how to bring out your craft stamps as well to use with this.
So you can use oh my goodness, so exciting. Now what we're going to do, okay, the set will be enough to make 1 trinket tray, right? And we're going to give you that same amazing launch price, okay? So we're going to match that here today. But of course, it's Director Adam's birthday. Adam 10 did not exist on launch day,
No, it did
okay?
not.
Because Adam didn't have his big birthday then, he's having his big birthday now, which means you're actually effectively getting the best ever price here today on Hobby Maker. So if you've used your Adam 10 code, that's going to apply to your basket throughout the day for the whole day. Takes it down to $17.99.
Which is
incredible.
listen, because if you try and go and buy moulds for silicone moulds for resin, they're going to cost you a good somewhere between 8 and 10 quid just for that mould.
Yeah.
So you're getting that already, and you get the resin, and you get the sandpaper, and you get, you know, your bits and bats in there as well. So it's just an incredible deal for that. We're all ready to start new crafts. Stone resin is nothing like epoxy resin. It takes
What's the
all
difference
of
then?
the headache away from it.
Okay.
Epoxy resin is incredibly volatile. For anybody who's worked with resin before, it's lovely, it's beautiful, but it's incredibly volatile. And you can
So
go,
for a beginner, it's
just hard. Like
Even
you've
if you're
got
not a beginner,
even
I
if
guess.
you're not a beginner, it's just there's so much room for error with epoxy resin, and we know this, but it's beautiful when it's done. Stone resin, very little room for error. It cures in half an hour, so you can demold after half an hour, which is lovely to have. It's vulnerable when you first take it out, but 24 hours later, that is solid set, and you can do anything you want with it. It is one of the loveliest things to do. But remember, the only limitations with stone resin are as limited as the molds that you can buy.
Perfect. So actually, you know, you're getting the mould in here, which is a tool for life then, isn't it?
Literally, yeah.
It's absolutely fantastic. Now, you're also getting 4 ounces of your stone resin liquid hardener. You're getting 8.8 ounces of the stone resin powder base. You're getting your reusable silicone measuring cup as well. You're getting your 4 wooden stirring sticks as well. I don't know why I need to do the action as well. You're also getting your colorant in there too. And you're getting your trinket tray mould, which you can use. I mean, these moulds, how long can you use them for?
Forever.
They literally last forever.
You just wash them with some soapy water and they're ready
And
to
washing
go
is
again.
really important, so do wash them
Yeah,
off.
wash them out.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely fantastic. You're going to get 3 pieces of your sandpaper, and you get your fully comprehensive instructions as well. So you're getting all of that for $19.99. Use your Adam10 code today, and you're going to be getting that extra 10% off as well. But this is a really, really, really fantastic way to get started with your stone resin. Now, we've got your coasters as well, and these are gorgeous. I mean, coaster gifts. You can make a set of 4.
Oh,
you can
and also, I don't know if I'm supposed to say this either, but on the Zon, there is a silicone mould for coaster holders. So you can make the coasters with these, and then you can get a coaster holder resin mold as well. So you can actually make this really beautiful sort of a casing for them as well. So these are presents, right?
Yeah.
And this is also a business. This one's got dried flowers mixed in with it, so we can mix our medias in it. This one's marbled, and there's a difference between your marbling and also making solid colours. You can do either or. We can add terrazzo in it. We'll go through all the processes. Grab it while it's this cheap, but I just want to tell you to grab the big one because that's where you're getting your value.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But no, it's all right. We've got the bulk as well. So that is coming up. So do not worry. Now, with this kit, you're going to get 4 ounces of your stone resin powder. Okay. It's going to allow you to make 2 coasters, this kit. Okay. So you'll make a set of 2 coasters. You're going to get 8.8 ounces of your stone resin powder base as well. You're going to get your silicone measuring cup, the 4 wooden sticks again, your 1 colorant once again, and the mould as well, of course, for your coaster. There we go. So you're getting the mould as well and your 3 pieces of sandpaper and the instruction sheet too. Now that's all matching your launch price at $19.99. However, today you've got Adam 10 as well, which is giving you an extra 10% off. So it's making it $17.99 here today. Now Carla keeps talking about the bulk buy. So what is the bulk buy and why do you love it so much?
The bulk buy is not your pretty buy. If you want pretty, get the kits.
Oh, can I
the
just show
bulk
this
buy,
really quick?
go
Sorry.
for it. Isn't it
This
beautiful?
is a terrazzo,
Terrazzo,
isn't it,
yeah.
talking about. It's beautiful.
And I'll show you how to make terrazzo in a second.
Okay.
The bulk buy is not the pretty one. It's just a great big bucket of powder and a great big bottle of liquid, and you can make a ton of stuff with it. So you need, obviously, my advice is to buy 1 kit because that's going to give you some pigment. It's also going to give you the extra bits and bats that you need, like your little jug and all of those things. But that's where you're going to go with it. So that's the thing that you're going to make the most with. And
This is your business in a box.
This is your business in a box. This is where you're getting a ton of stuff for a low, low price, even lower today because it's Adam's birthday. So you're getting an absolute bargain. And that is where I would go. The reason I tell you to get the starter kit with the trinket pot as well is because if you get both of them, you've not only got a mold to start with the minute you get this home, colorant to get going with as well the minute you get it home, and enough to keep making projects.
Oh, it's so exciting. I mean, you want to see how much you get here. You're getting 17.5 ounces of your powder. You're getting 16.9 ounces of your liquid as well. So this is going to keep you going for a long time, isn't it?
Yes.
And 1p&p. You've seen the size of this box. You think about the weight of it, that's still included in your 1p&p here today as well, $3.95. And of course, better still, you've got that extra 10% saving today as well. So use Adam10, your code. That's, and also, now here's the other big thing, $39.99 wasn't your launch price, Carla, was it?
I don't know the thing.
Carla's like,
I don't remember my
we're not
children's
stopping.
name, let alone what price something was on a show I was last on.
We are matching your launch price at $29.99. Incredible. Plus your extra 10% off as well, which will take it, isn't it brilliant? Taking it down to $26.99. That means you can get one of your starter kits and the big bulk buy for under £50 with change and all for £1.
That is a bargain.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, that really, really is superb. So
I made a
come on
thing.
in. Oh, look, now hold on, slow down. Can you do that
Sorry.
again, please?
No. I was playing. Don't leave me on my own for any length of time because I get bored and I start doing things.
You calling
and that's
me boring,
exactly.
Carla?
I mean,
Outrageous.
Not customers' versions, of course. So I've just made a little candle holder.
That's
Look
so
how pretty
sweet.
they are.
Can I feel it? Sorry, I know it's a bit
So
weird,
when you
but
first
so
demold them, they're
smooth.
going to be a little bit vulnerable for the first couple of hours because it's got a set.
Yeah.
And so you wouldn't want to crack that. And actually, what I might do in a minute is actually crack it for you, not that one, but the trinket, and see if I can break it. Because this one I did just as Rosie was finishing up with Corinne on the last show. So I don't know if it'll be ready to demold.
It's so beautiful, that marbling you've done there. It's absolutely stunning.
So let's.
Now these
I've got green from the last one. Yeah, these are my own.
Okay.
That's green because of the last one that I did.
Now, can I stand? That's. Oh gosh, I know that was brave.
No, I'm going to break it for you in a minute.
Right.
Because you can't do this. You can't break them once it's had a couple of hours curing time. But when they first come out, I'm going to show you that it's vulnerable when it first comes out, and I'm going to try and break it. So
Can you put, so I'm just seeing this
Yes,
here.
glitters.
You can put glitters in there.
Because I did a
That's
glittery.
so
Look, there's my
exciting.
glittery
Oh,
ones
yes,
from
here it
before.
is. Check this out. So imagine making a lovely glittering
Yeah, you can
poster
do
or
loads.
trinket tray. Oh, come on.
We can add loads in.
That's gorgeous. Oh, look at this one.
That's dried flowers and glitter.
Hello. Oh, my word. These are beautiful. That's absolutely
I don't know if I'm going to be able to
beautiful.
break this now. You watch. Let's have a look.
Oh, people are multi-buying, by the way. The
Oh, I
bulk
don't-
buy,
but
people
get
are
the-
ordering threes. People order, yeah.
Well, it's that price.
Yeah, exactly. And please, can I ask you as
There you
well?
go.
Oh, look.
So watch.
What, all
when
of
you
it?
first demold it,
She's dead.
watch.
Oh, yeah. So you
That's
want to
when
break
you
it when
first.
you
No,
do it?
don't break it.
Oh, I
the
see.
point is, once you've demolded it, do not handle it too much.
Okay.
Leave it.
Leave
so you've
it.
got to let it set for about. Listen, let's go safe and say 24 hours. It's going to be rock solid.
Where do you leave it? Is it best to leave it?
It doesn't matter once you've demolded it.
Just
Just
really matter?
normal temperature.
Okay.
Once we've got it where it's solid, ain't going anywhere. It's not breaking. It's not vulnerable. There's nothing in there. It's just when you first get it out. So I wanted to just show you.
Have a go.
Yeah, just break that through. It's nice
quite
and soft.
satisfying, actually, isn't
so,
it?
but that is the reason I'm showing you that is that you're going to have that vulnerability. So I'd rather you knew that to start off with.
Could you, if you did have an accident, if you did sort of drop one and break one too soon, could you then use these bits in one of your other projects?
You can. You've got to be careful. There is a science behind it because obviously you use so much powder, so much liquid.
Yeah.
If I add anything in that's an extra liquid, I'm going to have to work that out because my drying time is going to change.
Okay.
Same as if I add anything solid, but it does work.
Okay.
Terrazzo is exactly that kind of theory, and we'll go through terrazzo in a second.
Okay, amazing. Listen, I just have to say, there are so many of you with this sat in your basket at home. You will not get a better deal than what we are doing today. Okay, $29.99 with the extra 10% discount code as well with Adam10. Once you've applied that to your basket, that's going to give you a 10% discount for the whole day of shopping. Okay, it's absolutely superb. And it's only $3.95 for your postage and packaging. Now, don't ask me how or why we're able to do this as well, because genuinely nobody can answer that question, how we can do $3.95. But we also ship to America. The crazy thing is, right, we have exclusivity on this project. So at the moment, you cannot find this particular stone resin anywhere else, only here on Hobby Maker, okay? We're shipping to America and
it's from American Craft.
It's from American Craft, but you can literally, if you are watching from America right now, the only place you can buy this particular stone resin kit is from us here on Hobby Maker. It's $11.95 for the entire day, postage and packaging. Is it $14.95 or $11.95? Oh,
I love that you're asking
Oh, I don't
me.
know. $14.95 for your postage for the whole day. So this is going to go across, the Atlantic
that's
Ocean. And it's absolutely incredible. So today is the day to do it. If you leave it in your basket, you are risking missing out to somebody else, okay? Because they will take it. Our call centre will give what's in your basket to somebody else when we're running low on stock as well. So this colour is gorgeous. Talk to us about these beautiful pigments.
So
that
we can do
use.
solid colours, we
Love
can
that.
do marbling colours, we can do, it's got my little paw prints on the top of it, look. You can do all kinds of different colours. And then you can get a sealant wax for the top of it. And something else I brought you guys, which you can't buy from here, but I know lots of you asked me last time, can I do stuff and put it outside? And I was kind of half and half about it because what I don't want to go is, yeah, of course you can. And then for it to go outside and
Yeah.
crack, that's not fair. So
Especially when it's frosty like it is at the
I
moment.
did my research.
Oh, yeah.
Because I love to go on a ferret down the internet. They don't sell this here, so I'm advertising externally because they love it when I do this. Get yourself a stone sealant. Because that's what effectively we're making. We're making stone.
Okay.
So get yourself a stone sealer, spray it. I can't do it in here because it's toxic, as in it's too much without, air conditioning.
You do it outside. Or
Do it
anything,
outside
whatever,
and just spray it and then leave it for a little while, and it should seal it enough to be weatherproof. So that
brilliant.
is
So you can make
where
your
I
own
got.
plant pots. You can
Yep.
make your own. Oh, that is wonderful.
Yeah.
Your own
So-
bird bath.
You could make your own bath if you wanted to.
Now there's a
that
big
floats
project.
your
That'd
boat.
be good.
Whatever you want to do. So we're going to go through the process. I'm going to show you how to make it because we're already 20 minutes in. So once you've done what you need to do, we will do some demos for you.
There's a number of ways of getting involved, and I absolutely believe you want to do that today because this is the best price you're ever going to get, okay? 0800 001 4433. That is your free number. Ring through. $29.99. That is our launch price. Absolutely brilliant. Down from $39.99. And you've got your extra 10% discount code here today. Your code is FL4640. And remember, your trinket box, if you want to get that as well today, your trinket dish, you're going to be able to get the trinket dish set. Okay, that's got the other tools in there as well. And this big bulk buy, okay, and you're getting all of that under £50 and delivered for that one amazing P&P. This is why loads of you are multi-buying. This is why a lot of you are getting involved today. So well done to every single one of you. And if you've got any questions at all for our lovely Carla, message in. We are live and interactive.
Keep them crafty,
here.
folks.
Absolutely.
Keep them crafty.
We are live and don't always keep them crafty. You can ask for anything. It's fine. Just message in. We always love to hear from you anyway. Message in a birthday wish for Adam as well. But just wonderful to have you here. Take advantage of the saving, okay? Really, really wonderful. So, if you want to have a look, are we going to go and yeah, we're going to take you to the P&P as well. So make sure you're checking out. We'll see you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
So pretty.
Aren't they beautiful? I love the fact that we get to be independent with our makes on this and we can create in so many dynamic forms, because it's a really nice way to bring out kind of an artistic feel. Lovely to do a new craft, new year as well, to just try something completely different. And I was so excited when I've wrestled with epoxy resin so many times, and I've had, you know, equal parts success and failure, and it can be a little bit vexing, can't it? It's a bit frustrating. It goes yellow, it's sticky, it's just sometimes a little difficult to work with, and this was so easy. Right, super easy ratio.
Okay.
1 part liquid, 2.5 parts powder.
Okay.
I use a scale because I find it easier to be precise. The reason that we need to use a scale, or the reason that we need to be relatively precise, this dries fast.
Okay.
You have got a very small window of time to work with it. So if you do it by measurement and you know it's right, you know you're at least got that working time, because if you get too much powder and not enough liquid, it's going to dry real fast. Really fast. You'll be pouring it and it will be drying. And we don't want that to happen. So obviously we need to get our ratios right. So I tend to do 100 grams liquid, 250 grams powder, and that tends to give me enough to do at least a plate or a couple of coasters, that sort of thing. And then I would rather go back in and make more than make too much and not be able to pour it quick enough.
Okay.
So obviously setting your scales to 0. Look at me. I'm like Delia Smith, but without an egg.
It's wonderful.
So I'm going to go
liquid
in.
first.
Liquid, yeah, it doesn't really matter. And some people who play with this like to do bit by, you know, bit of liquid, bit of powder.
Okay.
It depends how you want to play. It doesn't matter. So I tend to just seat that there at 100, and then I'll add in powder till I get to 350. And I kind of trust that process. And I haven't had any major disasters with it, which is rare for me.
I mean, you should never ever say that out loud, surely.
Well, if I'm going to make a disaster, I'll do it on air. But it won't be the first time I've had disasters on air.
So it's 100 water liquid to
250.
250.
But that is regardless of your ratio, you know, regardless of whether you're using grams.
That's good. Oh, no, of
I
course.
want 300.
Sorry. Oh, I thought you'd see. Okay.
You made my armpits prickle with anxiety.
I've been told that before.
For different reasons. Right, let's just put this in here. So another A. It doesn't matter if it's not dot on, but I like to make it as precise as I can. It just means I've got more control. Now, if you're going to put in, say, different liquids, you might want to go a little bit under on the liquid that you're putting in to start with, because you're going to add moisture to it.
Okay.
Once you've got this where it is, we're just going to mix. Okay. Now, I tend to do this before I put in any pigment. Now, you can put in pigment first. I've had varying degrees. I just like to get the mixture sort of runny and ready to go, And then once I'm sorted, I can add in a little bit of pigment colour. Now, one thing that you guys need to do, and I don't have time on air to really do it, is just stir it really thoroughly. Just make sure you've got rid of all the lumps. I don't have enough time to
What about
check
air
it.
bubbles as well? Do you need to like tap it? Or do you
No,
have to
this is
worry?
the joy, and I'm going to give you a tip and a trick in a
Oh,
minute.
we like tips and tricks.
Because I've worked out some easier ways, and I've also been down a little YouTube rabbit hole. If you guys have got this, go onto YouTube and look up Claire's Crafty Corner. I have no clue who she is, but she does an awful lot of this stuff. So Claire's Crafty Corner.
I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? Because you can basically, if you are someone who likes to make and sell, you have got this brand new business, this brand new
And
element
it is
to
a
your
business.
It's
People
brilliant.
are selling these all over Etsy. So don't be, you know, this is not a buy and buy. This is an actual thing. So that's that. Choose a colour for me, Rosie, out of my pigments.
Oh, that one, please.
We'll go for this. And these have got like a little nozzle, but it's sealed. So you need to cut it with a pair of scissors when you first get it home. And that means that you can obviously get into the colour. Otherwise you sit squeezing it and now it happens. So 2 options here. I can pour this in. It's very heavily pigmented. You don't need much. So I'm going to pour in that much. We'll leave it at
wow,
that.
really? That is
So once I've got this, you've got 2 options. And I'm going to do the solid colour because I need to show you that, and it comes after. But your first option is to take a spoon. And if you, I don't know if, can you see that? I'm going to start to get a marbling tone.
Oh, lovely.
Now, I could pour that now, and that's going to give me a marbled piece.
Ah, okay.
Or I can keep going.
Wow, that is such a strong pigment. It looks like malachite.
Yeah.
When it's like that, it's beautiful.
So now I get a solid colour. So do you see the difference there? So if you want that marble in effect, which we've seen on lots of the pieces, this one next to me being a prime example, just don't stir it for long. And you'll get that lovely pieces.
All of the colours are on the website. We will go through them individually, but lots of you who know what you're doing, you're already in and you're already checking them out. That is the way to do it. Okay.
So now I'm going to work on this mould, which is the trinket mould. Make sure yours is clean. Mine is not. I'm not worried at the minute, but make sure you're working from it. And we're just going to pour. Now you can see loads of air bubbles.
Okay, so yeah, so you'd have to do...
Now, in epoxy resin, this would be the biggest headache ever. You're going to have to sit there with a heat tool. You'd have to do all sorts. I don't know if there's enough for a case
They're just all
here, but
popping,
we'll
aren't
try.
they?
Well, it's not just... Look at that beautiful line. Isn't that
that's
gorgeous?
Lovely.
Now, I'm just going to place this down. So here's a little tip and a trick for you to get your air bubbles out with great ease.
Okay.
So let me put that there. Can I take this?
Yeah.
2 pieces of paper.
Yeah.
2.
2.
All right?
That's American cardstock paper you're
It
using
is,
there.
but you don't know that.
Okay.
Put this on here and this on here. Okay? And now I can wiggle and a jiggle my paper.
Oh, great.
And it'll start to pop all of those air bubbles. Once you've done this for a little while and your air bubbles have started to all pop, just take it, lift it and drop it.
Okay. Excellent.
Obviously
they
not
pop
spilling.
so easily, don't they?
Yeah.
That's
the more time
brilliant.
you spend doing this, obviously, the more those air bubbles are just going to disappear because that's what we're aiming for.
Yeah.
Look at that beautiful patterning on there, isn't it stunning?
So lovely. And again, that's the beauty of it as well, isn't it? Like when you've got a marble top.
Yeah.
No 2 will be the same.
At all. So that's pretty much all of my air bubbles out. Now, I want to do something else very, very quickly while I've still got a little, because I've only got a tiny bit, so I can't show you fully, but I want to show you terrazzo and what that means.
Okay.
So now that I've still got a tiny amount in here, it's not enough to do terrazzo with, but I'm using my silicone mat that you get in, I don't know if we've still got it. Have you still got the spatula and silicone mat, Kat, or is it
Spatula and
gone?
silicone mat. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
So-
Very limited, but yes, we do.
If you get this and you pour out any leftovers right down to where you can get the most out of it, because let's try and get as much as we can. Then I've got this, and I'm just going to put that into some soapy water or some warm water, so things. Then you get your little widgie,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to spread it out. Palette knife, thank you. This is the thing
like
that I was
widgie too,
wielding
though. It's
before that I cut myself with.
Well, was it the palette knife? How did you cut yourself with a palette knife? How did you cut yourself with a palette knife? How hard were you
I
pushing?
don't know, but Corinne was very terrified.
She was really worried.
So I'm
Bless
just,
her.
look, I've got a plaster and everything.
First aid came out and everything.
So I'm just pushing this across, and that's all I'm doing.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave that to dry. And once that's dried, I can crumble it into tiny little pieces. And once it's crumbled into tiny little pieces, I can add it to my next resin mix. And that's going to give me my terrazzo.
That's so is this Italian, this craft?
Terrazzo, yeah. Terrazzo is well, I think so. So you've got this here. So The more terrazzo you make, the different it will be. So I can make it with big chips like this, or I can make it with tiny chips, and it'll look different whichever way. But they're in my ear going, chips.
Crazy
but it will be
question.
different, yeah.
But so you can make your own terrazzo with the stone resin itself.
Yes.
But Kat's just said it does look a little bit like sea glass. Now, could you use sea glass and pebbles and things, or shells?
The great thing about stone resin is the bonding agent in it is really good.
Okay.
Will it bond to everything? No, of course not. But it does bond to most things that I've tried. One of the really lovely things, if you're an artist, if you can just draw a couple of dots, get your resin mix and put it into a needle nose bottle, you know, the little plastic bottles with the little, and you can draw out a pattern on your mould. So if I've got my mould, I can take that, draw a little pattern on it, wait 5 minutes, and that will stay where it is, wait 5 minutes, and then pour more resin on top.
Oh, amazing. That's great.
And
we're getting a question there about gilding flakes as well.
Yes, you can use gilding flakes after the event.
After the event.
So you can absolutely use gilding flakes on it after the event. But one thing I'm going to do, and I haven't done this, so I'm going to do an experiment on air.
Live on air.
The next
Brilliant.
mix I make, which I'll make in a second, I've been told by very reliable sources that you can use acrylic paint to colour some of it. Now, I know that stone, like chalk in paper, is incredibly absorbent.
Yeah.
So your colour from acrylic paint probably isn't strong enough to actually colour it fully.
Okay.
But let's have a go at mixing some gold paint in with a different colour.
Oh, yeah.
And see if it works.
We've got amazing. Now, the colours that we have got, okay, and these are our pigment colours. We do have acrylics on the website as well. Feel free to go and have a look at those if you want to experiment as well. But we have the colours that we have available today.
They're in little, do you want my torn boxes?
Little sets. Hold on a minute. I think they're up here.
Oh,
Look,
right.
Here they are. So I'll just come over here for a little mo. So we've got the neutrals, okay, which is the white, and you've got that gorgeous dove grey, and that wonderful sort of almost terracotta kind of colour, and your black as well, okay. There's $14.99. Remember, use Adam10 today as your code. That's going to give you an extra 10% off, okay? So today really is the day. If you've been thinking about stone resin, if you maybe watched the launch show and thought, oh, I'm going to have a think about this, going to do a little bit of research, and now today you're thinking, yes, I'm ready for it. I'm ready to try something new. I'm ready to just give a new craft a go. I'm ready to start a new business, ready to just do it for me as well, for fun, to do it for your friends, family, gorgeous gifts throughout the year. Today is the best day to get involved because we've got this additional discount code, okay? So that's your neutral colours you've got there. Then you've also got your warm colours. Now, these are really lovely, that wonderful sort of almost like an apricot. That's terracotta, lovely. You've got that tawny, almost sort of latte colour there as well, all the way through. So you're getting 4 colours in each of these sets. And you saw how little Carla used there in her demonstration as well. You get such a strong colour with the tiniest amount. And the beauty of it is you're going to be able to experiment with this. You know, you really are. Whether you're an artist or not, you will feel like an artist because you're going to be able to experiment, you're going to be able to play, you're going to be able to really enjoy what your stone resin can do. And then the last colours are your cools, okay? And these are beautiful, beautiful colours once again. We've just seen Carla using almost that kind of turquoise colour you've got in here. You've got that denim blue. You've got that gorgeous lavender colour as well. That beautiful, really, really lovely. So you've got 4 colours in each set. And today, you're getting best ever deal. So they're all $14.99, okay, for your sets of 4. But then you've got that additional discount code of $13.49 with your extra 10% off. So today's the day. Go for it. It's just so much fun. So what are you mixing up there then, my darling? You're
So I'm going to have a go with this acrylic. Why not? We're doing it on air. Let's do it together.
Is that gold acrylic as well?
Gold acrylic.
Oh, wow.
So I thought if I could do it with a colour like a purple, and then once that's set, so here's my thinking.
Okay.
We'll work it out on air. My thinking is if I can set this to a relatively solid colour, I'm not bothered about it being totally solid, but in like a purple colour, then add in a little bit of acrylic, right? And just kind of marble that in and then pour it. Will that acrylic absorb or will it stay? So let's do it because I think we've got time to do this and demould something before the end of the show.
Absolutely.
It might still be a little bit wet.
Can you paint them after as well? So if you wanted to, could you sort of paint a design on there?
You can use acrylics on top of it. You can also heat emboss on top. You can stamp. You can do all sorts.
You can stamp on them as well.
You can stamp on them. You can use.
Would you need to use a permanent stamp for that?
Yes, and you can use temporary. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Look
that
at that.
colour is gorgeous. Mica powders. Can you use mica powders?
You
says
can,
Linda?
but
Uh-huh.
so see this mica powder that I've got here?
Yeah.
I would use a whole tub of that just to get some colour.
Okay.
You can.
Okay.
Same with alcohol inks. You absolutely can. Do you want to use that much just to get? You're better off with pigment. If
Okay.
you can get pigment, it's
So use the
cheaper.
pigment, and then if you want in that sparkle, apply that after. That's
I'm a little
so
bit in love with
lovely.
that colour. That's so
Ooh,
pretty.
It's like
Right.
Parma violet colour, that, isn't it?
Let me just get this. Should we do it in the love heart again? 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
I
go
really
on.
like the love heart one. So I've got that beautiful colour. Now I can see around the sides. I could do with that merging a little more. I'm not going to worry about it too much for air, but let's try.
Yeah.
Hey up. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm
Don't
scared.
be scared. But this, do you know what I love about you doing this? Is it'll give you confidence at home. So often we can sort of stay in our little safety zone, can't we? And with this kind of craft, well, with all craft really, you want to step outside of your comfort zone. You want to go for it. And when you're getting a deal like this, when you've got such a brilliant bulk buy, you've got room to have a play. You've got room to make a few mistakes. And actually, because you can then use your mistakes in other projects anyway, it doesn't really matter. You know, these broken bits, once they've hardened, you could make a mosaic from them, couldn't you?
Yeah, but also with those broken bits, if you use a rolling pin to smash them up inside a cloth, you would get to out. So I think I would need to liquidize the paint a little bit more, you know. I think that's too thick. I think, it hasn't
Well, it's still
curdled.
set. It's reminding me
Well,
of the
I'm gonna
shop that we
see.
used to do at uni. What's it called? They used to curdle in what was that
Baileys and
called?
Guinness or
Yes,
something.
something like that. Oh,
Look, it's lumpy, but I'm not averse. Actually,
but it
while
might
we're
still
here,
set like
let's throw
that.
everything at it. Let's
Yeah,
put
let's
some
do
dried
it.
flowers in
Like
it as
it.
well.
No, they're not biscuits, Kat. Shall we give you one to try? Kat's just said, are they biscuits? Dried flowers. Is this a bit of potpourri?
It's just dried flower. I always have dried petals in the house. I love them.
Lovely.
So let's put a few of these in. Let's see what happens. Now this is going
Yeah.
to cause the liquid to absorb, so I'm going to have to work faster now.
Okay.
Because I've added something to it. And you'd probably want to add quite a lot more than that, but let's see what happens. Now what I'm going to do is pour a few of these onto,
Ah, nice.
and they'll
okay.
come out. Now it means I won't have a smooth surface, but that's okay.
That's okay.
Let's play. Well, they smell delicious.
Let's have a smell. Oh my gosh, that's heaven.
So let's pour. Let's see what happens, guys.
Oh, it's really lovely.
Let's do messy play. I'm all for messy play.
See, I think that's going to work, those little curly bits, because then you'll just get those little
The little
bits
gold
of
tint through.
shimmer.
But I
Yeah.
think if I had liquidized that, if I'd added water to my acrylic paint, I think I would have had a swirl of glitter.
Okay.
So I think what I'll do when I'm at home is try that.
Can you use alcohol inks on these after?
You can use alcohol inks while you're mixing it, but
Okay.
again, you need quite a lot, but you get some beautiful results with alcohol inks.
Nice, okay. Oh, so you can really have a play. I mean, imagine just setting aside a morning or an afternoon and just playing. You know, get yourself some more mould. Use the mould you get with your kit as well. Don't forget, the big bulk buy is on screen right now, $29.99, and that is absolutely superb. That is the launch price, best ever deal, but of course you got your extra 10% off today as well. Get this home. I mean, imagine, are you going to make a set of coasters for someone's wedding gift maybe? You could paint their initials on afterwards. Are you going to make some little trinket dishes to sell at your next craft market? You know, there's so many things you can do with this, and you're just going to have fun. And I always think when you play with something new, it gives you confidence. Every time you try
totally.
something new, it spurs you on. It kind of
Because
keeps
we're
you
not
going,
just
doesn't it?
crafters, we're artists,
Yeah.
and you know the exploration of new things allows our brains and our minds to expand in different ways, and we become. Listen, the thing is as well. I'll say this: there's a craft or an art that all of us, so you at home, me as well, have not yet discovered that we are amazing at.
That's so true.
There's something at home that you have yet to discover that you have such an amazing hidden talent with. And you've got to try things to know where that is.
Yeah.
But all of you at home have got this incredible skill somewhere that you're going to bring out at some point. You might already have discovered it. You might not have yet. And this is why trying new crafts is such an important part of what we do and how we express and how we grow. And that's what you're going to discover as you try new stuff. And let 2024 be the year, right? We've had some miserable years. Let's have some great years where our creativity becomes more important than you know, some other things that we have in our mind.
And just the whole process, you're not having to worry about the end result all the time. You're just enjoying the whole process of it, aren't you, as well, which is great.
So I've got this that
Terrazzo.
we did before, terrazzo. This is now pretty much dry. Listen, you could probably do it a bit longer than this, but I'm time constrained. So I'm just going to break it slightly up, and then I'm going to take this.
This mat is brilliant. You're going to be able to use this for all sorts of things.
And I'm just going to gently crush. Now you need to let it dry more, but can you see how mine's starting to flake?
Yeah.
And it'll crack. So I'll get little pieces. Now you do need to dry it more. But these little flakes that we're getting, and once that's dry, the whole thing will just crack open because it's solid, obviously. All those pieces, get a carrier bag or something like that, pour it into a plastic bag, a sandwich bag, something like that, and keep it. For the love of God, keep it.
Yeah.
And then you can put those into your resin projects, and they look incredible. They're so
lovely.
beautiful.
I'm just going to show you some
Really
of it, because
gorgeous.
this is done with the terrazzo.
That's dried
isn't it? This
flowers.
is dried flowers as well. Here we go. And I've got some of your lovely terrazzos as well. We just had a lovely message there as well from Julie, just saying, yes, be brave. Well said, Carla.
thank
Be
you.
brave and try. And that is it,
Well,
isn't
'cause
it?
if
That's
you
got to
don't
be your
try,
motto.
You don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't even know I could craft until I crafted, you know, and that sounds ridiculous, but I didn't start crafting until 10 years ago. I'd done stuff as a kid, but I was the joke of the family because my family are very crafty and I was the only one that couldn't, and I went on to education and they just couldn't understand that because it's not something they do. And so I was kind of the black sheep of the crafty family because I just couldn't do it.
And look at you
And
now.
I discovered paper cutting, and then I discovered quilling, and here I am. And we've all got it in us, but finding it is the key, right? And we're all brilliant at something.
Absolutely. It's such an absolutely big lesson to learn, and just go for it. It's wonderful.
I think I might demold this. How long ago did I do it?
Oh, it's not been quite half an hour, but I think, you know, if you feel,
I think it
be
was
brave and try.
I think it was 17 minutes past.
Oh, there we go. I'm just showing you this. So you've got the craft knife there as well on screen, by the way. W14660. That's your palette knife and your craft mat as well. Really, really lovely.
Don't demold too fast.
So don't demold too fast. That is a lesson learned there.
Lesson learned, but that's
But it's okay. But you can use it for terrazzo.
So, yeah, just make sure when you've got this, put it into a cloth and you just use a rolling pin. What I will say is, the one thing I want you to learn from me while I'm doing this, because obviously I demold, we've still got the other one. If you demold it too fast, it's too vulnerable. If you demold it too late, it's too vulnerable. You've got half an hour.
That's what I was going to ask. Okay.
So, half an hour, get it out, leave it somewhere safe and let it dry on its own.
Okay.
But get it out of that mould, it sweats.
Beautiful.
So get it out of that mould, otherwise you're going to have watermarks and all sorts on it.
Okay, oh, whoopsie, there we go. Now, you started the show by demoulding a beautiful candle, okay, the candle mould. We do actually have a few of these in stock. We don't have a huge quantity, okay, so this is something you really want to grab. This is just your mould, okay, so you won't get the resin with this. Obviously, you've checked out the big bulk buy. That's really, really important. And then you can make, how many candle moulds do you reckon you'll be able to make with that big bulk buy?
Oh, loads.
Loads and loads and
Loads of
loads.
them.
I mean, gosh, how gorgeous. Can you imagine selling a little set of these,
I've been
maybe?
using my dregs to make those.
Okay.
So if I've just got a little bit left from doing a trinket, I've been putting them in those candle moulds.
Oh, nice. Brilliant. You can stamp a letter on there. You could even write out someone's name, each letter. You could do Adam.
Happy birthday,
across.
Adam.
That's it, exactly. You could do your wedding as well. You could do your initials for a wedding on top of the cake.
Yep.
You know, there's so much you can do with this. Really, your imagination is... I mean, look at how beautiful is that?
They're
It's
beautiful,
gorgeous.
they're stunning.
Really, really lovely. And actually, when people receive handmade gifts from you that are so professional, that actually really look so expensive and so beautiful, they're going to just really be made up as well. So this is the mould on its own, £9.99, XL 4606. Ring through 0800 001 4433. Now, if you would like to get a little bit of the stone resin as a starter kit with a mould, we've got two different options for you here today. So you've got the trinket dish, which we're going to bring on screen right now. God, I get this one. Get this one. Now, this is going to make your one trinket dish. It's a lovely size of trinket dish as well. So this kind of keeps her keys on hers. You might want to keep one in the bathroom with a few soaps and things like that. You could put your candles on here as well. It could be a candle tray. You're going to be able to fit 3 of your candles across here, actually. Look, if I get that other one over here as well. how about this for a gorgeous little gift for somebody? Get your candle mould, get your trinket tray, and you're going to make a lovely set of 3 candles. You could put cat.
Isn't that pretty?
There we go. C80. Put cat on there. There we go. Absolutely lovely. Such a wonderful thing to do. So in the trinket tray, you've got everything you need to make one trinket tray. As Carla said, you might have a few dregs left over as well that you can pop into one of the candle moulds, but you've got enough to make one trinket. We've got less than 50 chances available on this now. Again, it's in our warehouse. It's ready to post to you. That 1 P&P is covered now for the whole day. It's $3.95. Doesn't matter if you order the bulk buy as well. Absolutely amazing. It's I can now confirm it's $12.95 to post to America for the whole day, which is absolutely amazing. Doesn't matter how much you order, once again. But this is what Carla's recommendation is. Go for the trinket tray and go for the bulk buy, because that way you've got a mould. You can make many, many, many of these. I'm going to add in, if I can, Carla, actually. So get the trinket, if you're able to. Obviously, everyone's budget different. If you're able to get the candle in there as well, the candle mould, go for trinket tray, candle mould and the bulk buy.
And some pigment.
And some pigment.
But the reason that I'll be totally straight with you, and I said this last time, and I know like this isn't loved by these guys, but the reason I say get the trinket tray instead of the coasters, because you may be like, well, I want to make coasters, and that's
absolutely fine.
Yeah. It's that your coasters silicone moulds are way more cheaper on Amazon than your trinket moulds.
Ah.
So you may as well get your trinket mould here now while you can. And if you want to buy a coaster mould, that's going to be your best financial ability. Am I supposed to say that on air? No. Do I care? No.
This is what we love about you, Carla. This is what we love about you. Exactly. But we know what this is it. I mean, it's absolutely superb. And you can do it. You can come and get your trinket tray. You can come and get your candle mould. And you can get this astounding bulk buy. And you will not get any of these more affordably than you are today. So today is absolutely the best way to get involved. It really, really is. Oh, now you've just turned that out. It's fantastic. We're going to see some stamping in a moment.
It's still very vulnerable, so I don't know if this is going to work. It might crack while I'm doing it, because it should be left 24 hours before you ever go anywhere near what I'm about to do. So I'm telling you that in advance.
I love it.
Because I'm probably about to break it. I'm okay with that. I'm only demoing, and we've seen it in its full, so that's fine. Now, I've got a little stamp here sitting upon an acrylic block, okay? Just a little butterfly stamp, because it's cute, right?
Yeah, we love butterflies. Butterflies are everything.
We do.
You can get butterflies from the last hour, actually.
I've got some embossing ink, so I'm just going to place this on here. And I will tell you in advance, I am the world's worst stamper. I'm more than happy to admit it. When I say we've all got something we're really, really good at, stamping is not for me in that sense. I don't have the skills or the visual for it. But let's place this down.
You're very modest, because I think actually you're pretty darn good at stamping, really, Carla.
I don't do a huge amount of stamping, but I love it. I find it really therapeutic.
That's pretty. That's perfect. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So then I'm going to take some of my embossing ink in a navy blue.
Okay.
Not embossing it. You see, this is where I have the problems.
I understood what you meant, though. I didn't even question it. So there we go.
So let's place some of this on here.
And again, this when you're making things, when you see pottery and when you see beauty, it doesn't matter if it's not perfect anyway, does it?
We're not here to be perfect. We're here to... Crafting to me, I know this sounds really excessive, but crafting to me is our legacy. It's what we... You know, it's what we say about ourselves, it's what we leave behind, it's those kind of things. I'm going to have to do something so unprofessional. I'm just going to turn around. I just need to blow on it. So
I was just going to offer to do that. There we go.
Sorry, guys, that's really unprofessional. I do apologise. So now I've got that there.
Could you put, right, this is it, because I'm just looking at this thinking, what a gorgeous mat for the centre of the table.
Oh, I know,
Could you do that? So can you, is it heat proof?
It's heat proof once you're doing it.
Okay,
you need to seal it with a wax.
Okay.
And you can get waxes. I don't know if we sell waxes.
We've got one. We have got a wax sealant, actually, so we can bring that in for you now.
It's going to be noisy.
But it's just, do you know what? That's a really lovely thing, isn't it? Imagine that. What a gorgeous gift. Mother's Day is coming up, of course. Easter's on its way. Valentine's is on its way. Now, for your wax sealant, it's just $12.99. Your code for that is GP4694. Now, people are checking out on this already. People are still coming through for the stone resin bulk buy as well. Today is the day. If you've not heard, and you might be just joining us and saying, it's Adam's birthday today, Director Adam's birthday, we've got an extra 10% discount. He asked for 1%. We've given you 10% for his birthday today. So it means that for our stone resin kits, this is the best time to come on in and get them. And if you have already experimented with these, if you came in on the launch, send in your makes. We'd love to see that. We'd love to see what you've been making. I think there were quite a few on Facebook as well, weren't there,
Yeah,
Carlin?
Hazel put some lovely stuff. Hazel Trials, I think her name was, on the Hobby Maker fan page. It really was beautiful.
Gorgeous. It's just so lovely to share it, isn't it? But that extra 10% discount is across everything that you order today until midnight tonight. So the thing is, you might have a think about this, go away and do some research, come back tomorrow and think, I'm going to do it, actually. I'm going to go and get the stone resin. Tomorrow, you won't get that extra 10% saving, OK? It's happening today. Check it out now. Nothing comes out of your bank account until after midnight tonight, OK? That's worked beautifully.
So really sweet. Now,
Love it.
Obviously, from there, can you see where I've got powder? This is what happens when you don't mix your powder in properly. So do make sure that you're
I actually
gonna
quite
keep
like the
that
look of that.
I do as well. And if you were to do something with, say, a dark purple and a black mixed together to create, and then maybe a pink to create a galaxy, and you have that, it'll look like stars. It'll be very, very beautiful. But you can heat emboss all your stamps on there. Now, if I wanted to, I could also use gold leaf, which would be really beautiful. So I could use my glue for my gold leaf in, and I could do those patterns as well. If you want to start, marbling up, there's so many different ways of creating with stone resin. And honestly, the freedom of it, I've just been sat talking to Gwen in the green room about it, and we were talking about the difference between this and doing epoxy resin. Both of us have done epoxy resin, and epoxy resin is beautiful, and it has its place, of course it does. But this is just quick, it's easy, it's doable for a start, and your results are pretty much guaranteed. So long as you've taken into account your ratio is 1 to 2.5, and you've got about 8 minutes to work with it. You need to really work quicker if you can. The quicker you get it in that mould, the better. And then leave it for half an hour, demold it, then leave it for a day, and it's going to be absolutely solid set. And it will be insane. This one is another example. If you've got your trinket tray sitting outside, or sitting next to you, get some of your stone resin and use it, make a small amount. Pour a circle, and then at the other side, pour a circle. Leave it for 5 minutes and then pour your other resin on top of it. And that I just painted, I used a stencil and I just painted it with gold paint.
That's lovely.
So you can do loads with it. You can absolutely go to town.
I'm going to show you this one as well, because this is that beautiful
terrazzo.
Thank you.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, it's really, really pretty. It's gorgeous. We've got a message coming through from Paul. Hi, Paul. How are you? Hi, gang. Great. Adam's discount has paid my postage on my orders so far. Brilliant. Really happy. Regards, Paul in London. That's absolutely brilliant. So lovely, isn't it, Paul, that we've got that discount today, and that's for everything that you're ordering as well. So the discount code is Adam10, okay? That's all you need to do is apply that once, and your whole order for the whole day will get that 10% off, which is just amazing. Really fabulous.
Really fabulous. It's an
incredible.
excellent deal. We like STEM apples. We like a good 10% off,
don't we? Absolutely.
I don't know if that's going to be ready for demoulding. That's still going to have some time on it, isn't it? Is it still quite
it's still a
liquid,
little
that
bit
one?
liquid on top, yeah. I can't wait to see this, though. I want to see it.
I love playing with it. Now, we've got another show at 5 o'clock tonight, so I am going to show you some other techniques at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
This is your kind of basic 101. Let's get some into it, and then we will go from that. So what I'm going to do is just see if this is ready for a demould, and then I want to show you that wax process, and we will show you how to do it. So let me just take this. Waxing is really important. It's going to make a really beautiful finished element. Now, this is just about ready. Listen, you do really need to leave this for like 24 hours, but I can do bits.
So you demould after half an hour,
Demould
and then
after
you leave it
Look
for 20.
at that.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
That's so pretty, isn't
I mean,
it?
that could be a candle stand as well, actually, couldn't it? You know, your big church candles.
Jewelry, it could be all sorts, couldn't it? Now, the first thing to note is you have what is kind of a little sharp lip on the back of it, and you need to get rid of it. And that is why you are provided with sandpaper. So you're just going to simply sand it down, and that's just going to make sure that that's not sharp and it's not in any way affecting anything. Okay. Then you can get some adhesive cork and you can put that on the bottom of these, just cut round it, and then we just need to seal it with what Rosie's got in her hand.
There we go. This is the wax, and I've got a little before and after I can show you as well. So GP 4694 is your stone resin sealant I've got in my hand here, and it does just give it a lovely richness. If I turn it around, you can see on the back the before and the after as well. So it's just going to give it a little bit of depth to whatever colour you've used, which is really fantastic. And the pot lasts a very long time. It's reminding me a little bit of the wax you use, you know, when you've done sort of chalk painting, and you can use
Yes.
wax afterwards.
Mine's
Is
a
it
little
quite
bit more
similar-
loved than yours.
It's a big pot though, isn't it?
You get loads.
Great.
My advice is use a microfiber cloth. Don't use these,
Okay.
or use a kitchen sponge. Cheap kitchen sponge, but don't use the, you know, the fuzzy Brillo
Oh,
side.
yeah. Oh.
Just use the sponge side of it, and that'll do
Okay.
it fine. Don't use toilet roll or kitchen roll. That's not the answer to it. But I just want to show you to put it on.
Perfect.
My advice. If you really want it to go really, really, really well, take a teaspoon of this, or less than a teaspoon, however much you're going to use, pop it into a separate little jar and just pop in a couple of drops of water with it. So you're liquidising it down a little bit, stir it right up.
Does that
and
need to be
so-
warm water or anything? Or?
Yeah, whichever will absorb.
Yeah.
Warm water's probably going to work better. Stir it all up. So you've just kind of diluted it a little bit and used quite a lot, and really put on a thick layer.
Ooh, yeah.
Now, once you do that, you're then going to sort of keep wiping it off, and it's going to reduce. You're going to think, well, there's nothing left on it. But can you see how I've got streak marks in that?
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't want streak marks in that. I've got to work this out now with a soft cloth, and you would do this with a microfiber cloth. If I've used a diluted version first, I can then go in and use the solid stuff afterwards, and that's going to give me a absolutely perfect finish every time.
Wow.
So this is how we do, you know, how we do it. You're going to work it. This isn't just a quick, I'll dab some on and then it's done. You're going to have to work it.
It's amazing. Right, listen, today is your day. If you've been thinking about this, maybe since the launch show, it's been running around in your mind thinking, oh, do you know what? I just want to give it a go. This is the best time for you to come on in and get your stone resin. It really, really is. We've got the extra 10% discount code. If you have our big bulk buy in your basket,
Grab
okay, you need to grab it. Check it out now. You're getting so much in here. Imagine you're making a little set of your trinket dishes, a little set of your candle holders as well. Gifts for people, which are really going to mean so much. It might be for Mother's Day, it might be for friends, it might be for family, it might be for weddings that are coming up. You're going to little christening gifts as well.
Yeah.
Little trinket dish that person's going to keep forever. You know, these are really meaningful and really beautiful gifts. And the best thing is, as Carla's shown us today, you know, your imagination's the limit, really. You can try completely new things. You can experiment with those pigment colours, creating those bold colours and your marbling. Even if you've never crafted before in your life, this might be the first craft that you try. And as Carla said, might be the one that you just find and you go, yes, I am creative, I am crafty, this is me, I've got it. Liam's been doing this as well, you know, Andy's been
Liam's
having
done
lots of fun with it.
Liam's
Yeah.
Liam's got a bit of a skill with this, I'll
He
tell
has,
you.
hasn't he? Do you
He's
see his
got the
candle
touch.
hold? Yeah,
He's
yeah.
got the knack, has Liam.
It's really lovely. And when you find that, when you discover that about yourself, Kat just said, Liam, I mean, it's good he's found that. He's not good at anything else. Bless him. He'll take it, it's fine. He is. He knows we're joking. But it's wonderful when you discover that about yourself, when you discover that you've got this.
We all have it.
Wonderful. What an exciting feeling. And today you're getting the best deal. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It could do with some buffing.
Yeah.
But
We're keeping that in the
you can
studio. It's
keep
Hobby
that,
Maker's
but isn't
colour.
that really pretty?
It's
Now you're going to
lovely.
want to keep buffing it. You can see, but it's worth the buffing. Once you've buffed it, it's like waxing a table. Once you've actually gone to that detail and you've done, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
Make sure, you can see here I've got a couple of air bubbles in mine just at the top. Make sure you're tapping it. So when I showed you with the moles where you're picking it up and you're kind of just tapping it down a bit, 2 sheets of paper so they slide around on each other, just so it's moving around. Silicone mats are great, but they're made to grip and you don't really want it on that. And that's the same with your molds. They're silicone, they're going to grip to the surface that they're on. So use a couple of pieces of paper, shunt them around. That's going to get rid of a load of those air bubbles and take the time. I don't have time in demo, but I do when I'm doing it at home. So just take a little bit to just kind of ease those bubbles. Isn't it beautiful?
It's really beautiful.
Stunning craft.
I'm going to show, is it all right to show you the website? Is that okay? Because I want to show you where everything is. If you're just joining us, and maybe you're brand new as well, and you're not sure how to get the other product that's all here, because we've got, of course, your silicone mat and the palette knife that we've seen Carla using. You've got the wax here as well. I'm going to show you where everything is. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, okay, this is our homepage. If you then click on Watch Live up on the top bar there, okay, you click on that, and then here we are, putting some nice faces for you there. So if you scroll down, you can say today's show deals, okay? Now, Everything is here for you. There's your wax, $12.99. Incredible, that is going to last you a long time. There is your trinket dish. Go and check it out, okay? All your codes are there for you as well. Your candle holder mould is there as well. Really good value for your candle holder mould there as well. Remember, those moulds last forever, so you'll use them again and again and again and again. Now, your bulk buy, okay, is right up at the top. All right, this is the one you absolutely want to go and get, because with the bulk buy, you're going to be able to use this stone resin for all of your projects. So when you get your hang of it and you've bought some more moulds, I mean, let me just show you all of these things. I mean, this is so exciting. It's lowest price today, okay? You're going to be getting it home for $26.99, which has never happened before, and that's with that additional discount code. How do you use the discount code? If you're on the web, go to, so there's your bulk buy, okay, on the website. Okay, we've got, okay. Liam won't mind showing his details. Everyone's okay, here we are. So you can log in and check out. You can just create a login. That's really quick and easy to do, okay? It will come up down the side, and all you need to do is put your code in there, and that's going to give you 10% off for the whole day. Or call the call centre if you've got any problems. Our call centre are so fantastic. They'll just hold your hand through the whole process, and it'll be wonderful. But look what Carla's got. You see, you can go online and you can find moulds. For
anything and everything.
Yeah.
You
can make your own
tiny
buttons.
ones. I've got huge moulds. I've got ones that make little necklaces. I've got one that makes little jigsaw pieces.
Like little earrings. You can put some bindings in here.
I've got one that makes bracelets, so you can make bracelets out of stone resin. Those are door handles, so little cupboard handles. So if you can see the screw on the underneath, you can set a screw into it. Little pendants made with little flowers there, dried flowers. You name it, go outside and find some dandelions and, you know, different pieces, dry them out, put them into it. Just a world of beautiful crafts. And again, I will give a shout out to Claire's Crafty Corner over on YouTube, because I don't know who she is and I'm not affiliated anyway, but she's been brilliant for me to watch, because I've learned tons from her. And what she hasn't tried isn't really worth knowing. So when you've bought this today, go to YouTube and have a look.
So amazing. I mean, the fun you'll have for this bulk buy that's on screen right now, FL4640, you absolutely want to come and get this, because, I mean, look at these as well. That's gorgeous. We could do wire wrapping pendants with this as well. And imagine something like this, once you've buffed it with your wax, that's going to look like a turquoise pendant.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing. I mean, it's so gorgeous. Time has completely run away. You are back with us at 5 o'clock with Nigel. So it's going to be some more tips, more hints, more fantastic techniques with your stone resin as well. But keep on checking out. Thank you, my darling. It's so lovely to see you. It's always brilliant to have you here. Always, always, always. And right now, we've got another fabulous guest in the studio, because we're going to be taking a trip over to the other side to see our gorgeous Gwen. And she's got some wonderful demonstrations coming your way as well. So don't go anywhere. Gwen's up next.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? I'm Rosie. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's absolutely gorgeous to have you here this afternoon. And what an afternoon and evening it is as well. This lovely guy, Adam, Director Adam, it's his birthday today. And so we're giving you an extra 10% off on everything. So no matter the deal, no matter how much we've already taken off your fund low price, you're getting that additional 10% off everything. So you can use code ADAM10. You only need to use it once. Once you've used it, that's going to apply to your whole basket for the whole day. And believe you me, oh my goodness, when you see all of the collections that Gwen has brought to you today, you're gonna want everything. Now, everything already at fantastic deals for you, but you're getting that extra 10% off. So my goodness me, use it today. Gwen, I love everything in this show. They're beautiful.
I'm glad you do. Yes, I do too. These are designed by my lovely friend Jane Gill, who is a fabulous artist. I'm sure you've all seen her. She comes and does her own shows, and I get the privilege of doing some of her stamps today. So really pleased about that. She trained as a botanical artist, so her skills at drawing flowers and foliage, etc. are amazing, but she has lots of styles that she can call on. And I love that about her stamps. They're so varied. So what we've got for you today are some of my personal favourites. We've picked out some collections to bring for you at great deal prices.
Really good.
And I think you'll find there's a nice variety.
Oh, absolutely. I love these lino cuts you just take a look at right now. And lino cutting is such an amazing skill, but it's very time consuming if you're trying to make your own block, if you're trying to get it right.
Yes.
So how wonderful you've got the stamp to just
I know,
give you
and
that
I don't know
effect.
how she does it, because she hand draws everything, Jane.
Yeah.
She's a proper artist. There's none of this like tweaking it on the computer
No,
or
it's all
downloading it
hand-drawn,
from
isn't it?
somewhere. It's hand-drawn artwork, which makes it really special in my mind.
Yeah.
And I think to be able to recreate the look of a lino cut in a stamp is a skill in its own.
Oh, absolutely. They're so stunning.
So, yeah.
You've got all 5 of these lino cuts in this collection here today, and they're just absolutely gorgeous. Now, it should be £7.25 per set, okay? Which is incredible. When you see the sets, I'll just show you this one, for example. It's amazing. You know, you've got this beautiful, beautiful bird. You've got these lovely trees here as well. That's the whole front of a card right there. You've got your sentiments. You've got the little addition here as well. And then you look at what you can create with it. So beautiful. Really, really, really lovely. 2 completely different cards there using just one set. Each of these sets should be £7.25, and they're fantastic. I
Yeah,
think that's
and
a lot you're getting
one of the
there.
other things I really love about Jane's sets is that it's a complete set in a packet.
Yeah.
So you have your focal point stamp, but she always gives you accessory stamps and a sentiment usually on each set. So you can just work with that set and you can make cards. And this is one of the absolute joys of stamping, as you said earlier, Rosie, one stamp, but you can create so many different styles and effects from that one stamp. And I think it's something that we've lost a little bit in the last few years of how to actually get the best out of a stamp.
Yeah,
It's
lovely. I mean, I know our screen might have, I don't know if you can see that at home or not, but our screen's just gone a little bit fuzzy, but I hope you can still see those beautiful, beautiful toadstools here. So illustrative, it's a real story.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's a beautiful scene. You can add things into these as well, of course, if you have other favourite foliage or little critters that you want to add into that, why not?
Oh, absolutely. And two very different examples here as well, like you said, Gwen. You know, you can create such different things.
The versatility of stamps. If you learn your techniques and you learn about your inks, you can do so much with one stamp.
Absolutely.
And when I was learning to stamp, I was always taught to try and do 5 things with one stamp.
Yeah, well,
that's a good grounding because it makes you realise you can look at stamps in a very different way.
Definitely. Now, Gwen, my darling, we're going to try and sort out this. I mean, it's meant to be snowing next week. Didn't realise it was going to start right now. So we're going to try and sort out this technical issue for you. But you can keep on shopping, keep on looking on the website, and we'll be back on the other side of this as we just show you how to play here at Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
and welcome back to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie and we're in the middle of a fabulous show. And it's just, you know what, I'm going to let you know how to get involved and how to shop, because we're not going to be able to put our graphics on screen, which would normally be the way to go. You'd see the graphics, you'd see the product code, you'd see the price, the phone number, the website and all of that. So I'm just going to let you know what you need to do. Our phone number is still the same as always, okay? And you can still visit our website as well to go and shop there, okay? So all of the savings and the discount code that we're using today as well, this all still works. It's all still absolutely fabulous. You'll still get your 10% off everything as well. We're just not going to be able to show you the graphics on screen for the moment. We'll try and get that fixed as soon as we can. But we're just running through these fabulous sets. So let's take you through. We just showed you the beautiful bird and those lovely trees, and these are your gorgeous lino cut collection from Jane Gill, and they're amazing. So you get this wonderful quality. I'm going to show you the owl next as well. So remember, you will get these as a set of 5 fabulous stamping sets. They're all on the website individually as well. So it should have been $7.25 per set, and these are big sets as well. I mean, taking a look at the owl, for example, it's so illustrative. Gwen and I were just saying, you know, they really tell a story. They're so beautiful. You can imagine these in a beautiful book, for example. They're so wonderful. I mean, look at that. It's like completely different. So you can create some absolutely gorgeous cards and home decor as well, I think, Gwen. I mean, they really lend themselves to lovely images to frame.
In my mind, they are artwork.
Yeah.
It's Jane's art, and so yeah, you could quite happily frame these and put them up on your wall.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And if you want this on its own, this is IB 2802. Okay, so if you'd like to get this on its own, that's your code, okay, for the beautiful owl. Now, part of your set, again, you're going to get this lovely tree as well, and this is a lovely partridge in a tree. It could be, couldn't it?
Well, there are 2 stamp sets here actually that pertain to Christmas but don't have to be. So the bird, it has a Christmas message, but if you don't use that, it could be anything other than a robin. Yeah. Similarly, this one, Jane calls it perching bird. Gorgeous. Could be any bird perching in a shrub, or it could be indeed your partridge in your pear tree at Christmas. Yeah. So very versatile.
Yeah, really lovely. Now this is FT2689 for this one. If you'd like it as an individual, it is all there for you on the web as well. There we go. And then you've got, this is so beautiful. If you've got any questions, by the way, the messaging system still works as well. We're still live and interactive. Everything's working as it should, other than the graphics. So when you're wanting to come through and order your set, the call centre is still there as well, so you can ring through, you can have a chat with them. Everything's there. Vivian's just called in as well. Well done, my darling. We can still talk to you. We just haven't got the graphics for now. Okay, now you've got, this is so wonderful. Once again, this little dormouse.
I know, isn't it? The cutest
cozy
thing. It's gone into hibernation. Do they hibernate? I think they do. So it's probably ready to come out very soon from spring. Yeah. So it's in its little burrow, having a good old snooze.
Oh, it looks all snuggly, doesn't it? Yeah. I can just imagine that later this evening and that chilly night, snuggling up, getting your craft on. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is HW2838. HW2838 for your little snuggled up mouse. Very sweet indeed. So I've taken you through, I think I've got one more to show you, but with your lino cut, or have I shown you all of those now? Let me just make sure. I've hidden it away. No, we have. I've taken you through all of them. There we go. Just wanted to double check. There we are. So I've taken you through all of those, okay? Now, we should have been at £36.25, which I think you'd agree is fantastic. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? For 5 lino cut stamps. And you can see how big they are. These are your artwork. I mean, this stamped into a frame. And Gwen, if you stamped any one of these into a box frame, you can sell that, can't you?
Absolutely. As long as what you've made, you finish into a project, yes.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, they really are beautiful. Now, your code for your set is UV2845, okay? And today, for all 5 of them, Kat, oh my gosh, £19.95.
Wow, that's like £4 something. Is it £3.99?
That's absolutely sensational. But actually, we've got the extra 10% off today, Gwen.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so it's making it £17.99 for all. Oh my gosh, go and get them right now. Grab them on the web. dial through and speak to our call centre. UV2845 is your code. You have got to get those home. I can't believe that. Under £20 with change with your 10% discount code as well. And you've got these 5 stamps that you're going to be using, well, 5 stamp sets, I should say, that you're going to be using forever. They are absolutely stunning and really giving you such a beautiful sort of artistic feel to all of your creations.
And I think these are going to be fantastic for masculine style cards because they're not so pretty and floral, perhaps, you know, I know men like flowers as well, nothing wrong with that, but they do suit that more masculine style, but also they're very graphic. So if you're somebody that enjoys making books, if you saw Carla with the thermal cinch last week, I mean, one of these on the cover of a notebook that you've made could be really special.
Do you remember the story? It's one of my kids' favourite books from growing up, is The Owl Who Was Afraid of the Dark. You know,
no, I don't know that
one.
one.
It's so beautiful. It's a really, really lovely book. You might know it at home. Maybe you've read it to the grandkids or the kids. But all of these, they've just, you know, with, okay, the hunting owl, actually, funnily enough, there's only 3 left of it on its own. You're still finding us well done. I just love it. Look at it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you see what you can create with it as well. $5.99 today. If you want one of the last 3, IB2802, okay, to get your flying owl. It's an absolute, and every one of these stamps tells a story. I think that's, so you're absolutely right, Gwen, for masculine cards, but also for kids, I think, as well, for nurseries, if you're wanting to create some.
Well, you could build a storybook as well.
You could, oh my gosh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, with all the creatures.
Yeah, oh, that's lovely. You could get your kids to write a sentence for each picture, couldn't you? Make a little story from each image. Gorgeous. Now, we have another fabulous set for you as well. And these are your petal doodles. These are so fun. Really, really lovely. So you've got an entire set of 5 once again, okay? So these are beautiful. I love them. The ladybirds, all of your bugs. I mean, my kids absolutely love these. They love going out in the garden. They've got these little bug finders.
Yeah,
you know, you put them inside and you sort of look them.
Bugs are amazing.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely fabulous. And all of those, again, big stamps for you. They should all be £7.25 per set. We're going to do all of them for £5.98 each, but of course the best saving is in the bundle. So just to reiterate, all of the individuals are on our website, okay? They're absolutely fantastic. They're going to be £5.99 each individually, so you are getting a deal there, but the best value, as always, is in the bundle, okay? So let's show you these beautiful bugs. We're already in the teens for this one. I mean, these are so lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. This one, if you want it on its own, ES2853 is your code. Okay, look, there's your mate. Look at this. So unique. It's so gorgeous. I love this one as well. Take care of yourself. Look, if you've got a little bug, there you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Check the, oh my, I tell you what, this next one as well. Love it on the green.
I love this.
It
reminds me of camping.
Yes.
You know, the colours, the canvas of the tent and the colours of nature.
It's a bit like snouts.
And you'd find bugs out in nature, so yeah,
oh,
it's gorgeous.
I love that. It's one of my faves. It's beautiful. Yeah. And then, again, look at how different, you know, just different colours and how you can create, and then completely different again here, creating a background with
Aren't
them.
They stunning?
Oh,
I wouldn't think of bugs as being something we might like to use, but I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I adore.
And the variety of these is superb. This one is amazing with all the shimmery. You know, when you see a beetle and you get those gorgeous iridescent wings, and that just captures that, doesn't it?
Captures it beautifully, yeah.
Gorgeous.
So this is ES2853, okay? $5.99 for all of these stamps. I mean, look at the little bookmarks you can make. So many things. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is the Take Care of Yourself stamp set, okay? So really, really lovely. Once again, we've got some gorgeous examples here. The shaker cards. Have a little look at this as well.
So these flowers are really quite funky and quirky.
Yeah.
You know, they're not maybe biologically correct. Or botanically correct, should I say. But that's beautiful. That pink daisy-looking flower is done just with the extra leaf Jane's given you on that set.
Oh, beautiful.
How beautiful is that?
It's so cool. And then I love this one, combining it together as well.
Yes.
So you can use it as petals or foliage.
Well, that's the premise behind this collection, that Jane's designed almost design your own flower kind of set. So you can break it down, you can rearrange things, you can add other things. You can certainly add bugs onto all of these.
Oh, yeah.
But you can add different foliage.
Thinking as well, if
that.
you use your fabric stamps, like your fabric dies
Yes.
rather, these would really, like a nice tote
We were
bag
saying
or
this
something.
yesterday. You could stamp these onto fabric. You could maybe embroider them,
Yes.
bead them. You can make fabulous cushions or little lavender bags or all those sorts of things that you like to sew.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You know, cosmetic bags. That
Amazing.
Sort of thing.
Sorry, my little, there, we've got our graphics back. Hooray!
Oh, well done.
Well done to all our team as well. Like, massive well done. Thank you so much to all our technical team because they've just absolutely sorted it and really, really lovely.
Fabulous.
Yeah, and thank you, Gwen,
Good
as well,
work.
because it's tricky, isn't it, without the graphics? And thank you at home as well for bearing with us. Here we go, MP 2862. You kept on shopping. I mean, my goodness,
Yes.
it's busy, busy, busy.
Good.
It's such a gorgeous collection.
Thank
you
you,
always find a
everybody.
way.
Thank you.
It's lovely. There we go. MP 2862 for this individual. Remember, you are getting a saving there, £5.99, but the biggest saving of all is, as always, in the bundle. So our next one, here we go. We've got each day is a gift. I love the sentiments here, Gwen, as well.
Jane does beautiful sentiments. They're all very mindful, very uplifting, very inspiring, and I love that about some of her sets. And I love all the little, look at that frog. That frog is the most adorable
So
little
cute,
critter.
isn't he?
Yes.
Look at him. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, look at him here as well. I love
He's got
this.
a cheeky face and he can just sit on any flower, any leaf.
I love this card.
Yes,
think
I
it's
love that.
Absolutely gorgeous and so different.
And easy to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, look, here's your frog as well. Super, super cute. Each day's a gift. I just love it. That's the thing. Do you know what's so lovely? And it's completely
They're making
different
us
to lino.
smile, aren't they?
Yeah, they do. They make you smile. Yeah. They're going to make the person you gift it to smile as well. And isn't that what it's all about at the end of the day?
Yes, absolutely. But look at that set. That card is using all the elements on that set.
Yeah.
So Jane's designed some of the flowers with a big open centre.
Oh,
and then she's given you what could be another flower, but it could also go in the centre
that's great,
of
isn't
the
it?
flower and make a unique flower. So you can really put your own spin on these.
Yeah, you
which
can
is lovely.
sample into them as well.
Absolutely. We've got some samples
hello.
coming up, which has got Santangle done on it.
Great, isn't it?
Look at that. That's just a smile on a card.
It's
isn't it?
amazing. It really, really is. And again, I mean, how frameable are these?
Yeah.
You could pop these in your box frames, just in a simple frame on the wall, really brighten up a room, really kind of give it a new lease of life. They're gorgeous. And actually, this set as well, we said it about the linos too, but how fabulous for a nursery, for a kid's room, and for your adult's room as well. If you've got a nice home office on the go and you just want some nice artwork,
and
how
perhaps
much lovely.
if you're somebody that's gone for a fairly neutral colour scheme and then what you want is pops of colour, don't you, to bring it alive?
Yes, exactly.
An artwork like this can do that, and you can change it because it's not costing you a bomb.
No, exactly. And do you know what? How much more interesting making your own artwork for the wall rather than getting those prints that you get in a shop
And make it to sell. And, you know.
Yeah, exactly. This is lovely as well. You make the world a prettier place. Is your sentiment for this one? Look, we could say that about our Adam, couldn't we? I mean, look at this picture of him.
I know.
Look at
gorgeous.
We're not fuzzy. Look, there we go. Adam, it's you. Kat says she prefers him with the fuzz.
Oh, yeah, well.
She's only joking. She's only joking. Absolutely wonderful. Now, again, so SJ2868, SI, sorry, it is an I. I was looking going, is there a little hoop? SI2868 for this one. You've already got a saving on this one. Use your code, remember, Adam10, okay? Or wait till the bundle, because the bundle is mega, 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 okay? Absolutely fabulous. I'm just going to race through because I'm very aware of time and we want to see your gorgeous demos as well. So we have this beautiful bee.
I know, again, a really happy bee. And a bee happy sentiment, that's so lovely. This bee features on quite a lot of those samples. It pops up on different flowers.
Just find the bee.
Yes.
Again, making a little book for somebody.
I think that's done by Diane, and she's used a single little flower that comes there to create a whole frame, and that's another thing I love about stamps. You can have one little stamp and do so much with it.
Yeah.
And then that focal point of that stunning flower. The sentiments are also designed to fit in the middle of the flowers, so you can pop your verse in the middle of the flower if you wish. Or that little bee can sit there, or you can make a shaker window, which is fab.
Look at this lovely, lovely little shaker card as well. You could put someone's face in the middle as well, couldn't you?
Adam?
You could put Adam's face, yeah. There we go, Adam. Yeah, absolutely. He's wonderful. And actually, for anyone watching today, because this is like a perfect show. If you've been 2024, right? You want to find a new hobby. You want to do something different. You want to find that skill that you know you have, right? Why stamping, Gwen? What is it about stamping that you think everyone should come and try? If you've not tried it before, why should they come in today and give stamping a go?
Well, I think it's relatively inexpensive. Once you've got a stamp, I would explore it fully. I mean, I think the danger today is we buy a stamp and we think, well, I can stamp it and colour it in, and then what do I do with it? So there are lots of different ways of using a stamp. That's one of the things I love most about stamping, the versatility. But also it's accessible to everybody. Children can do it, adults can do it. You can take it to whatever level you like. And then as you grow and learn new techniques, you realise just how much you can do with stamps. And so that's why I love stamping. But I would say have a go, maybe just buy one or two, stamp it out, colour it in, cut it out. You've already done a couple of techniques there. And then grow from there. So I think the thing about stamping is you can expand and grow to whatever level you like.
It's fab. I love that. You see, that's it, isn't it? Gorgeous. This was the one you were talking about being so entangled as well. Now, if you want all 5, I'm just going to show you this as well with the Be Happy, because how lovely is that? It's all drawn into as well and tangled into. Now, it should have been £7.25 each, would be £36.25, okay? But we've gone to £5.99 for each and every one of them, okay? So that would take us to £29.95, which would be incredible. But you know we're not going there today because we're giving you a massive, massive saving. We're going under £20 for all 5 of those utterly, utterly gorgeous stamping sets. I mean, these are beautiful. £19.99, but with your discount code, Adam10, of course, it's taking even more off for you there. You're getting 10 stamp sets for under £40. How is that possible? I mean, that's amazing. You've seen the artwork you can create. You've seen how varied, how bountiful, how beautiful, how completely unique every single card, every single work of art for the wall you create, whether it's a tote bag, whether it's a little pocket on a blouse, maybe wanting to stamp some of these gorgeous images. There is so much you can do with this, and it's so inexpensive today. You've got a really, really fantastic deal. Under £20 for each set of 5. And you've got that extra 10% off today as well. So it really is the best time to come on in and join us at Hobby Maker. Now, shall we dive into a demo, Gwen? Looking forward to this moment, my darling.
Right. Well, I'm going to start from a slightly different angle. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Because I've brought you some
Good
cosmic
to try
shimmer.
something different.
I wouldn't be doing a show if I didn't bring cosmic shimmer, would I? So I've got some colour cloud inks for you, and I just want to talk about those a little bit, if that's all right.
Yeah,
and then
of
we'll
course,
get to the stamps.
absolutely.
So I've brought for you 6 colours. This is 3 of them. I don't know if it's one set, but I've got 2 different sets, and I want to talk to you a little bit about these because you might not be familiar with them. So this is an ink pad in a jar. And these are unique in that they are in a jar, of course, but also the formulation of the ink makes blending a dream. And I know I get so many questions from my customers about how do I blend without getting marks and streaks, and I can't do it, and da-da-da. These blend almost on their own. You just have to put them down, leave them alone, and you come back and all the streaks and marks have disappeared because they're very fluid.
Okay.
So you have a felt pad in the top here, and then underneath you have a sponge ring, which is absolutely saturated with ink. This is a massive pot, it's 150 ml. And the other thing I love about these is if you drop them on the floor, they're not going to mark your floor. And I've dropped loads of ink
I've never
pads.
thought about that.
I've got lots of rectangular marks on my floor where I've dropped ink pads and it doesn't come off. These, they're not going to spill. They are full
Kat
of
said,
ink.
is that where ours come from in the set, is it? Was it you?
They have a lot of ink, so they're going to last a long, long time. The way to activate them is to use, I've brought some smoothies for you today, but you can use a smoothie or you can use a foam applicator. You can use brushes into the top of these, anything you like. And the way to activate them is to push down, and that sucks the ink up and transfers it into your smoothie.
That's amazing. They're so juicy,
They are
aren't
very juicy. Now, if I put this down, you'll see just how juicy. Now, I'm working on watercolour card here. I'm just doing a blending action, but I'm not really concerned about there being any blobs or marks because I know...
Ocean blue there, Gwen, darling.
Yes, this is ocean
ocean
blue.
blue.
Stunning, vibrant colour.
Lovely. Is it always best to work on the watercolour card, or can you...
No, you can work on any other card. I just like it for some of the techniques I want to employ. And it means that the ink sits a little bit longer on the surface.
Okay.
And so if you do struggle with blending, this is a great place to start because they carry on moving. And after I put my second colour down, you'll see how that happens. So I'm now going for the basil leaf, which is again another lovely vibrant colour. I just use a scrap of card so I don't get finger marks in my ink. So I can fill up the gaps. I'm just using a couple of colours for this. And I am going to use this panel, well, one like it, on my card. So
Beautiful. Oh, look at that.
So at the moment, it looks a bit like a dog's dinner, but that will all disperse. And if you can't wait, you can actually just sort of do a dabbing motion just to blend those edges a little bit. Or the other thing you can do is go back with your first colour. If you're perhaps not happy with the divisions you've made in your colours, you can go back with the smoothie or your blending tool and just sort of dab.
Oh, that works.
And
well.
blend it out.
Now
until...
we've got 2 different sets.
Yep.
Of 3. So they are big. So set 2 is currently graphics, and this is where you're going to get the basil green and the bright sunshine, and you're also going to get the chic pumpkin. So I love the names as well. The chic pumpkin. How lovely. So you're getting all 3 of these in your set 2. This is TV2856. Okay, and it's £17.99. These are really, really big pots as well. So a little goes a very, very, very long way. They'll last you a long time. And of course, you've got your extra 10% discount today. Hooray! So use Adam10. You only need to use it once on your basket for the whole day. It's going to be £16.19 today. Now, set 1 has got that beautiful ocean blue. You're also going to get that gorgeous soft cerise and your decadent grape there as well. That's just making me think about wine now.
Oops.
Decadent grape, I know. Ooh, yum. MC2836 is your set 1 of these beautiful, beautiful inks. They're absolutely gorgeous. They really are blending so well,
Yes.
aren't they?
So this is a panel I did earlier.
Look.
And left it alone, and it's dried really lovely, and then I've stamped on top of that. So this is the card we're going to be recreating, and I just want to carry on and do a few more techniques for you.
I love, you see that image, that beautiful wood-cut stamp, that lino-cut stamp. I mean, you could imagine that on like a quilt or on a bag, as
yeah,
we
wouldn't that
said,
be
or
gorgeous?
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so
So
brilliant.
I find with stamping, when you've got a silhouette stamp particularly, you just create an inky background and then pop the stamp on top, and it suddenly pops, it comes to life. Your inky background might not be perfect, but get that strong stamped image on the top of it and it will really look fabulous, honestly.
I love it.
It does.
Gorgeous.
So I want to do a couple of other bits. I've stamped out the sentiment here as well, and I just want to add a little bit. This is the pumpkin, chic pumpkin. And I didn't even re-ink my smoothie from yesterday.
Oh, wow, really?
And there's still plenty of ink in there. So if you don't want your ink too heavy, you don't always have to re-ink your smoothies. You can wash these out if you want to, just rinse them in cold water. You can pop them into a bag and pop them through your washing machine, but to be honest, I never wash mine. I keep one for blue, one for green, and because you lose a lot of ink if you keep washing them out.
Of course.
So I'm just sort of pouncing this colour on, so it's got a slight stippled texture, and then I'm going to blend that pumpkin so that I get something that suits this better.
Oh, lovely.
All right, so the other thing I love about these inks is that they are water reactive, so they're water-based, dye-based, very concentrated in the dye that's in there, so there's lots of strong colour, but they react to water. So if I've got a fan brush here, and I've just had that in some water, just plain water, and if I tap onto here now, and this has been done a few days, this panel, so I'm going to just flick some water all across this. And then I'm going to leave it just a few seconds to let it reactivate that ink. Now again, this works best on watercolour card. If you try to do this on a matte cardstock, something like our coconut white, what you'll find is the ink will dry into the cardstock much more heavily. And so you might not be able to reactivate it quite so successfully. So that's another good reason for using the watercolour. So I've got some tissue, and I'm just going to now press this across this inky surface and lift up the water to create that fabulous speckle.
So lovely. It's almost like dappled light, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, like when you're in the woods and you
Yeah,
just get these
exactly. You
That's
do,
beautiful.
don't you? And it just adds some texture into the background, which is lovely. And speaking of which, I've brought for you today some of my favourite tools, which are stencils.
Gorgeous.
So we have 4 stencils for you today.
Okay.
We have 2 which are creative expressions, which are these 2. This one is scattered leaves and this one is lunar eclipse, and these are DL stencils. And then I've also brought 2, they're still creative expressions, but these are designed by Andy Skinner, one of our in-house designers. And we've got here crazy paving, and I think this is building blocks, if I remember rightly. But anyway, we've got all 4 of those for you today. And again, I believe they're on a really good price as well.
Yeah, really good deal.
So I'm going to be using...
$7.99 for 2. Sorry, Gwen, darling. $7.99 for 2, but we've obviously got your 10% discount as well with Adam 10. So it's £7.19 today. It's amazing value.
So I just want to add a little bit of pebbles almost with the crazy paving here at the bottom. So I'm just going to cover up the rest of my picture so I don't accidentally go too far with my ink. And I'm going to dip into my pumpkin. That sounds a bit strange. My pumpkin ink. And then I'm going to pounce that through the stencil. And that's going to create some texture at the bottom. So you can layer these inks quite happily. They are translucent, so the colours are going to blend and mingle. But that's quite nice because you end up with a panel that's all cohesive, if you like.
Yeah.
So that's that bit for now. And then I want to create a background as well for my panel. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to create a blended border using the blue and the green. And you can see now...
It's satisfying to do that.
I don't know if you can see the difference here. This is coconut white, so this is a smooth cardstock.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not flowing quite as easily. But if I leave that to develop, it will do. Yeah. It'll still get rid of all the streaks and marks.
And it's still a really lovely texture, isn't it?
It is actually nice. And you can use, you know, a pouncing action. There's all sorts of ways.
I'm liking pouncing and mingling today.
I know, I'm full of it. So again, go in with the basil leaf, and you might have to work a little bit harder. And what I tend to do is go from my second colour and then into my first colour. So you're blending across the border. Don't just kind of stop between the colours, because that's when you will get a real mark. So don't be scared of going over the colours. But to be honest, by the time I finish with this, you won't even notice. So there we go. And
they're perfect spring colours as well, aren't they? It's what we need at the moment, isn't it?
Absolutely. So that's a very rough sort of idea of what I'm going to do with the border. Then I'm going to bring back my stencil, and I'm going to stencil all the way around with the pumpkin ink. So just, you can smoosh it, you can pat it, you can use your blending brushes, whatever you like to use. I do like the smoothies because they get the ink down really fast. So let's just carry on doing a bit of this. Just hold everything down. If I had my make-out station, which I absolutely love, as those of you know, I could easily pop that down with the magnets.
What's a make-out station?
Oh, it's a...
Oh, make-art station?
Yes. Make-out? Where's your head at? Well, she's been on the wine.
I thought you said a make-out station. I was thinking, Gwen, what
been
is
on
this?
the wine, you haven't you? What?
There's a kissing booth or something.
Well, there's an idea.
I know. I was thinking you particularly like that, do you?
Coming to your parties. So there we go. And I wasn't too careful with that because most of it's going to be covered. So I've got my background and I've got my focal point here. So I just want to enhance this a little bit. I'm going to take off some of this because there's too much ink there for my liking. And I'm just going to blend over these pebbles to soften them a little bit.
Ooh, nice.
And the pumpkin, when it goes over the green, is going to create more of a brown. So this is going to begin to look like the tree is sitting in some ground, which is always good. It's always good to ground your trees. Otherwise they're like floating about. Now the next thing I want to do is paint in some detail. So I usually use my acrylic block as a palette. And I've brought for you as well today some watercolour brushes.
Oh, fab.
So you've got a set of 2 watercolour brushes and a spray in one set.
Oh,
or we've got single watercolour brushes, so the choice is yours. And these are fab because they unscrew here. You have a cartridge, you can fill that with whatever liquid you want to fill it with. So bleach, I was using bleach yesterday, or it may be a coloured ink or just water. And then you screw that on, and there's a fabulous valve here which controls the flow of water, which means you don't get that sort of flooding and blobbing, which is never very nice, and it's very annoying when it happens. So I'm going to pound some of the cheek pumpkin ink onto my palette, and I'm now going to start to paint in some detail. I absolutely love this technique because it gives you instant shade without you having to think about it, because the ink reacts with whatever's underneath it. So if I'm going over green, I'm going to get brown. If I'm going over blue, I'm going to get a slightly different shade, and so on and so forth. So you don't even have to worry about what you put in where. It will just happen. And that makes it really easy to colour in some of these images if you just let it happen. So you can see there, I've got, because I had a little bit of blue and then up here it went to green. So I've put pumpkin over all of it and I've got shade because of the two colours that were under there.
That's fab, isn't it?
So if you're not somebody that's confident with knowing where to put shade or how to add shade, this is a really good trick for making your pictures look like you've spent ages being really careful where you've painted.
That's the beauty of the stamp as well, isn't it? Because it's so much detail.
Absolutely.
And it's got that really beautifully hand-drawn, because it is all hand-drawn originally.
Absolutely.
By Jane, you know, you've got that wonderful character and quality, haven't you?
So if we have a look at the bird up here, I'm just going to do it as a generic bird. It's nothing particular. But it's green and blue, which isn't great for a bird, unless it's a pheasant or a partridge or a peacock. But if I just paint this pumpkin over the blue, we get a kind of browny colour, which is okay. And then when I go over the green, we get a much darker brown and a much more of an orangey tint. So we automatically end up with a bird that has a different coloured belly than it does breast. Then I can go into the wings and do a similar thing. And the other thing about these inks is you can layer them. So let this first layer dry and then go back with a second layer if you want a stronger colour.
Beautiful. That's gorgeous.
So I'm going to do his beak brown. Oh, I've got hair, get off.
It's that lovely bird on his make-out station.
It's having a fine old time.
Absolutely.
And then I've got, in one of my brush pens, I've got bleach. Now this is really cheap, thin bleach, the type you get a big drum for not a lot of money. Don't get the expensive stuff, it just doesn't work. And I want to take the green out because
my gosh, that's amazing.
I don't want him to have a green eye. And then that needs to dry. So while that's drying, I want to show you another product I've brought for you, which is our shimmer shakers, Cosmic Shimmer Shakers.
Oh, shimmer, shake.
Look at these magic little pots.
Oh, I love.
So I've got you 6 colours of these. These are a combination of a dye, a pigment, and a mica.
Wow.
So
they're amazing.
Again,
colours.
incredible colours and absolutely stunning to use. You can sprinkle them onto dry card, mist them with water, and then you get this lovely firework effect. You can mix them with water and use them as a paint, which is what I'm going to do. You can mix them into other things like texture paste and stencil paste and all that sort of thing. They're just incredible.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And once again, we've got 2 different sets of 3. So set 1 is on your screen right now. This is your Delicate Blossom set. You've got Deep Purple, you've got Teal Ocean, and you've got your Delicate Blossom there as well. So I'll just go through those 3 again, sorry. So you've got the Delicate Blossom, Deep Purple, and the Teal Ocean. It was the Deep Purple I missed out. There
you've got some swatches there, Rosie.
So you've got the 3 here. I'll just show you the swatches as well. There we go. There we are. They're lovely, aren't they? Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So that's Teal Ocean, Deep Purple, Delicate Blossom, $9.99 for all 3. That's fantastic, isn't it?
It is.
And not today, actually, because you've got your Adam 10 discount as well. So that's the colours you're going to be able to get. And if I just move it like that, you see that lovely shimmer effect. It's gorgeous. Your next set of 3, you've got Electric Blue, Tangy Tangerine, and your Lime Burst as well. And once again, that beautiful. Get both, especially when they're $9.99 with the extra 10%. And then you've got your extra actually $8.99 today. So you can get all 6 of those beautiful, beautiful colours home for just £18. It's amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really beautiful. It's gorgeous. Right, sorry, Madonna.
Yeah, and it might look like a tiny pot, but there's an awful lot in there.
Yeah,
It's
a little
long,
goes a long way, doesn't it?
And they have a little cap, which
Okay.
it's really important that you press that down firmly to seal it, otherwise it can spill.
Okay.
But then you just undo that, and you've got like a little pepper pot
Oh, nice.
on the top, so you can just sprinkle out a very small amount. So they're not messy to deal with, which is fantastic. So I've put out some of the teal ocean and the lime burst in my palette, and I'm just going to use my water brush. Now, the other thing you can do with a water brush, you have a little panel here and it says push.
Okay.
Squeeze there and you can actually release a drop of water from the end of the brush.
So that's your water one, not the bleach one, isn't
This
it?
is the water one, yeah. So I'm just going to put a couple of drops of water in there.
Okay.
And then I can mix this into a paint.
Beautiful.
You do have to make sure you dissolve all the little crystals because it can be a little...
So if you can you use more water, obviously you're going to get more a sort of paler colour.
Yeah.
If you use less water, would it give you a texture? Would it be like a paste?
Yes, you could leave it gritty and yeah, I mean, you can see when you start mixing it, there's more than one colour in these, which is quite nice. So when you do the fire burst technique, you do see different speckles of colour, which is fab.
Lovely.
So I've mixed up the green and I'm going to add this into my leaves on the tree so that I get a gorgeous shimmer happening there. And again, because these have got a dye and a pigment in them, they're more opaque than the inks are, but they will still to some extent take on the shade of what's underneath them. So you're going to get that variety of shades across this tree, which is what you get in nature. Not all leaves are the same colour, are they?
Absolutely.
And then all these little ones down here, you can just put a little smoosh of green in there. Or if you're not confident painting, you can use a pen to do this. If it's a tiny area and you don't think you can get in with a brush, use a pen.
Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they? It's gorgeous.
And then on the bird, I just wanted to add a little bit of sparkle to his wings. So I've mixed up some of the blue. You see, I'm taking off the excess. I don't want my brush too wet. And then onto his wings, I can put some shimmer. Because birds do have iridescent plumage, don't they?
Yeah, especially the guys always have that little bit of a additional colour, don't they? And
they do.
Iridescence. It's beautiful.
Where did we go wrong?
That's gorgeous.
Shall we give him a blue eye? I've got a blue eye.
Oh.
So I could add a bit of that to his breast here as well. See, it's not coming up blue, it's coming up like a greeny, browny tone. So it all melds together to leave a really gorgeous effect. So you can just play with that.
That's stunning.
So I think I'm pretty much done there now.
Fab.
So to construct the card, I have got very simple matting and layering. Let me just make some space, sorry. All right, so I've got a coconut white cardstock. I do like a layer of black across a panel. I think it just gives it that extra little bit of life.
Especially with these linos, it kind of really,
yes, it does, because I've stamped in black. But I felt it just needed a detail. So I've used a piece of craft that's going to go down that left-hand edge. Then my black with my stenciled and inked panel on there. I decided to set my bird at a jaunty angle and the sentiment likewise. So there's the setup and there's the finished one.
God, just look at that. It's amazing.
Aren't they effective?
It's so beautiful. It's so effective. It's just gorgeous. And you think about that's just using one of the stamps from this lino collection.
A couple of colours, a bit of water.
It's
not
beautiful.
complicated, is it?
It's so lovely. And you can have so much fun doing this. We're just showing you all those stamps again here today. They're all on the website for you. They're all available as individuals. But this top line here, so all 5 of these sets, you're getting for $19.99. UV $28.45. But of course today we've got an additional 10% discount for Adam's birthday. So use the code ADAM10, okay? And you only need to use it once for the whole of the rest of the day. All of your basket will get that 10% discount. So it really is fantastic. The Hunting Owl on its own, so has completely sold out now. So the individuals, if you are wanting to get individual stamps, then just do be aware because lots of them are very, very limited right now. But the very best value is, of course, in the bundle, okay? They're £3.59 per stamp set when you go for the big bundle, which, you know what, when it's under £20 is just superb. In fact, you can get all 10 stamping sets today for less than £40, which is absolutely amazing. So actually you can take them all home for £36. Now, there's a couple of things I really want to sneak in because the time is ticking and we did lose a little bit of time at the start of the hour, but these savings are brilliant. So what we're going to do, lettering's really important. Your sentiment's really important. Actually, when you were looking at your stone resin, I know you were talking about this with Carla earlier as well, personalising it, putting letters on there. We've got letters that you can use. So these are absolutely gorgeous. You've got the entire alphabet here. Okay, you've got all of your uppercase and all of your lowercase and your numbers too. So everything is looked after. I mean, gosh, I bet you're thinking already, oh my gosh, it's just what I'm looking for. I'm going to use them again and again and again and again. You're going to get all of this. And do you know what? $19.99, absolutely amazing. But with your additional code today as well, you're essentially getting another £2 off there, which is brilliant. And you look at these, I think they're absolutely gorgeous. You've got Happy Birthday, you've got Happy Birthday Gwen as well. Beautiful, beautiful font. It's so lovely.
Could say happy birthday, Adam.
Happy birthday, Adam. Just gorgeous. I know we'd have to change the discount code, wouldn't we?
Oh, till August, maybe.
That's it. Oh, when did you say? August?
1st of August.
Oh, I'm August as well.
Yeah.
I'm the 11th. So you're a Leo as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There we go. That's your brush script. There we go. And we've also got your quirky typewriter alphabet. And again, these are just fabulous. They're kind of nostalgic as well. You know, they take us back. I remember typing out essays on a typewriter for school. And we had this really old, clunky one at home. And I just loved it. I remember having so much fun
And then
with it as a
hitting
kid.
that bar and it went pa-ching!
That's it. You've even got your @ sign. Look, you've got that wonderful quirky typewriter and brought into the 21st century with your @ sign as well. Really good size, absolutely brilliant. Take a little look at this as well. Here we are. So you can see, the same sort of pattern and imagery that you've got there, but different font and how it changes.
Well, again, I think this is a great example of how you can sit down with a couple of stamp sets or an embossing folder, perhaps, do a bit of inking and then create a focal point of the word. Yeah. And you can do a whole batch quite quickly. It doesn't have to be complicated.
That's it.
That's stunning. That's gorgeous, colourful background and just a hello.
It's gorgeous. Hello.
And even not even having to get them straight, just do them slightly higgledy-piggledy.
Exactly.
Do them in black outlined in white. Great for scrapbooking, great for your titles, your dates. Look at that, a coloured background and a gorgeous, massive sentiment to say.
So, yeah, it's so simple, so effective. And how much are you going to be selling your cards for?
Yes, and you can personalise everything with these, of course.
It's amazing.
So if you are selling, that's perfect.
That's it. Go for both, I would, because do you know what? Then you've got the choice, haven't you?
You can't have too many alphabets. They're always useful. And I love the fact that you're getting upper and lower, plus your symbols. And if you do want to get them straight, there are a couple of tips. Add them onto something that has a line on it. Put your stamps face down, line them up to the line, and then pick them up on the block so that when they're on the block, they're the right way around. And then ink them and stamp them, and away you go.
Perfect, and away you go. Absolutely brilliant. $19.99 for all of that, but of course you've got your extra 10% off. So really, $17.99 here today. It's absolutely brilliant. Now we've got 5 minutes, Gwen, my darling. So can we squeeze in another demo?
Yeah, I really wanted to show you the way the shimmer shakers work with the
brilliant.
Fireburst technique. And also if I can just quickly explain to people how to actually use a stamp, because they might not know.
Yeah, oh yeah, that'd be great. Thank you, my love.
So I've got a stamping platform, a stamping block, or whatever it is you like to use, and I'm going to use that gorgeous little dormouse. So when these come to you, the stamps are clear and they're between 2 sheets of plastic film, which keeps them nicely stored. They are reusable, so keep those. The stamps are all reusable, so you will need an acrylic block or a platform of some sort. When you take these from the backing, don't just be tempted to lift up a corner and yank. You can damage them that way if you're really rough. So just gently peel them, roll them away from the backing. And then when you put them onto the block, put the flat side to the block, and again, roll them down so that you don't get air bubbles behind, because that can cause problems when you're trying to stamp as well, which is something you might not be aware of. And then once you've got that on your platform, let me just find a bit of card. Oh dear, hang on, sorry, I've got one here. You take an ink pad and you turn the ink pad onto the stamp rather than doing that or doing this. That's never good, because this way you're going to get lovely even coverage. Tap, 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 lots of tapping, and turn the ink pad.
So you're not rubbing, you're tapping.
No, tapping. Turn the ink pad, because the ink pad gets worn in different areas as well. and then make sure you've covered all the detail of that beautiful stamp. And then I'm going to turn that over, decide where I want it, and place it down, and then press firmly all over that stamp. Now, you might benefit from having a stamping platform if you struggle a little bit perhaps with your hands, your manual dexterity, or with a solid stamp like this it can be sometimes you don't get a perfect image, so if you've got your stamping platform you can restamp, which is an absolute bonus, or you can turn it over if it doesn't fall off and rub it from the other side as well.
Okay, that's a good
So you
tip.
can see that's not a perfect image, but it's okay. And if you don't get the actual perfect image, you can take a black pen, because I've used black ink, and you can just repair it.
Ah, nice, of course. No one would know. And because they've got that beautiful hand-drawn quality
Exactly.
anyway.
You can just, look, you know, you wouldn't know I'd missed that bit, would you?
No.
So if it's solid, you can just draw the line, colour in a little area, and you can recover it. So don't panic. Never panic. It's not a mistake. It's just something that you can correct. All right.
And I almost like, and I love that anyway, that's one of the beautiful qualities about a wood block or a print or a
It's never
liner.
perfect, is
that
it?
they've always got that slightly different nuance to them, which is beautiful, you know.
So going back to the shimmer shakers.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to use, what shall I use? Right, we'll go with electric blue and tangy tangerine.
Nice.
So I've already stamped and embossed with a heat embossing powder in black. I'm just going to mist the back of my card.
Oh, does that stop it
This is
from
to
bending?
stop it bending. And then if I mist the front as well, my card will stay flat. And then I'm going to bring in these two colours and I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit. I don't want too much, I don't want it too heavy, onto the card, the wet card. You can do this onto dry card and then mist it, but I find when you do that, it always bows and your ink runs off the side and it, you know, can be a bit frustrating.
Nice. So these are both from set 2 actually, the electric blue, the tangy tangerine and the lime burst from set 2, it's on screen.
And then once we've got that powder down, can we get the overhead on that? Oh, great. And then when we mist this, you'll see how that colour really expands. And it gives a really interesting texture, doesn't it? So I just leave that to dry and then let it develop. And then once this is dried, I've gone over it with the Colour Cloud inks. So I've now got a combination of the shimmer shakers and the ink.
What have you done? That's amazing. How have you got that pink in there? That's lovely.
So that's the...
is that just inking over the top with you?
It's just, which one did I
cloud.
use?
Oh, that's
That's your
gorgeous.
favourite, the Decadent Grape.
Yeah.
And I've used a
It certainly
sponge
is.
applicator and I've just pounced it into the circle.
Oh, that's amazing, because it resists it, doesn't it? So you just get
That's
that
right, the embossing
gorgeous.
resists. So there's
Perfect.
the finished card with the Be Happy.
Love.
And I've stamped that accessory leaf just to create a bit of a frame.
My goodness, you're a pro. That was exactly 5 minutes.
We
Took
like
us
that.
to the nose.
Good
Just
stuff.
so you've done this before, Gwen.
I don't usually get it right.
Well, absolute perfection. Thank you.
Lovely.
Gorgeous demonstrations.
Thank
If you
you.
missed anything, remember you can rewatch this show, okay? You can rewatch at the end of the day, you can rewatch on the web. But listen, if you want the Lino stamp bundles, definitely check out, okay? As individuals, lots of them are very, very limited. You've got the Lino cuts, you've got the Doodle Petal collection there as well. And you've got some more new collections coming up with Gwen a little bit later with Nigel as well. What time is that going to be again?
6
Nine,
o'clock,
6
and I've got
o'clock.
some of Jane's Bubble Blooms.
Oh, yes, they're gorgeous as well. They're so lovely. Honestly, in fact, do you know what? They're going on pre-order right now. So you can
Excellent.
get ahead of the game. But honestly, today is just jam-packed full of wonderful, wonderful surprises and deals. And, of course, your extra 10% off everything, which is great news. Thank you so much, Gwen and
Thank
Danny.
you,
We're looking forward to
Rosie.
seeing later. But really, really good news because right now, maybe this has been on your wish list for a while. Maybe over Christmas you were toying with the idea. Maybe it's you just can't stop thinking about it and you really know it's time for you to get your Gemini 2. Well, today we've had to quadruple check, by the way. Kat has checked again and again and again and again because the saving and the deal that you're going to be making with so many giveaways and your additional 10% discount is absolutely phenomenal. This is your time. This is your chance to come on in and get your Gemini 2. Corinne is going to talk us through, show you how to use it, talk about all its features, why they're so beneficial for your crafting, why they're so absolutely brilliant, and why this is the die cutting machine that you simply must have. It's coming up next with Corinne. See you in a moment.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Oh, this is a little bit exciting.
Isn't it?
Oh my word! Just to catch you up, and if you've just tuned in and you're not sure what's going on today at Hobbymaker, we're here, of course, with CRAFTER'S Companion, and Corinne is going to talk us through the Gemini 2.
No, I'll take them.
Yeah.
Now, it's always a good idea to get a Gemini 2.
Oh, I can't think of a reason not to get a Gemini 2.
There we go, perfect. But today is a particularly good day to get it because you've got an extra 10% discount. It's Director Adam's birthday. I don't know if you heard. We've talked about it a little bit.
Maybe just once or
Maybe
twice.
once or twice. Here we go. His face might have popped up on the odd email. Adam10 is your code, and you're going to get that extra 10% off here today, which is amazing. Now, that means that this bundle for the Gemini 2 is going to go lower than it ever should, than it ever has, than it possibly, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Today is the day, and you're getting a jam-packed bundle. In fact, I've not seen this bundle before.
I've not seen it like this before. No,
Yeah.
normally you get your machine, but
Yeah.
to get your machine with a full set of plates in the box.
Yeah.
And then another set of your most consumable plates.
That's
Your magnetic
amazing.
shim and your plastic shim are going to last for ages.
Yeah.
Your ones that you're going to replace are your your white cutting plates
Okay.
and your metal shim.
And you're getting all
And
of
you're
that
getting
again.
you're getting duplicates of those.
That's
You're getting a
brilliant.
bag to keep your plates in, and then we're going to give you some multimedia dies because not everybody's got multimedia dies. So to get you sort of going on that, let's have a go. And we're going to give you a few multimedia dies to get you on the road.
That's
and they're
brilliant.
circles and squares. They're not abstract shapes that you're going to say when am I going to use them.
Yeah.
They're your good old basic circles and
Well,
squares.
you're going to use them for quilting, you're going to use them for bags, you're going to
Yep.
use them for any manner of different things, your
Always.
cushions as well.
Yeah, frames, apertures, but you can now be making frames and apertures out of your faux leather. You can be making them out of your chalkboard, out
brilliant.
of your mount board, all sorts of things like that.
Just
perfect,
brilliant.
yeah.
So good. So you're getting all of this today, okay? So all of those extra plates as well, all of the power, and of course we're going to learn all about it, how to use it. But we know when we launched the Gemini machine,
Yeah.
okay, it was £229.99, and that was the machine with its plates.
Exactly,
Right?
yeah.
Just as it is. Now, the nesting dies for the squares, they should be £24.99. Your circles should also be £24.99.
That's £50 there, isn't it?
£50
Yeah.
there, absolutely perfect. You're also getting those additional plates and your storage there as well. So your full price for everything you see on your screen right now is £329.93. Your code is EI2039, by the way. We're going to give you 30 seconds. Now, those of you who know how we work here at Hobby Maker, you know not to wait for this clock. Look, the deal we're about to give you is not just for VIPs, it's not just for a select few. This is a discount that we're going to give to every single one of you watching today, okay? So don't wait for the clock. Everyone is going to get the final low price. Now, the thing is, when we planned this show, when we scheduled this show, the extra 10% discount for Adam's birthday didn't exist.
It didn't.
You'd asked for 1%, but it hadn't been granted yet. No one thought it was going to go to 10%. So this genuinely, and Kat has checked it again and again and again and again. We've okayed. I mean, it's amazing what is happening here today because £329.93 is going to be dropped. That is not your price today. Remember, all of the freebies, all of the additional extras that you're getting in today's show for £249.97.
Now,
That's
that is a
amazing.
wowzer deal.
Yeah.
So basically, for £20, because it should be £229, so
Yeah.
for £249, an extra £20, you're getting all those deals. But then, you now, the bigger the price, the bigger the saving. So you
Exactly.
can now save an extra, let's just say for round figures, £25. That's going to take it down to £225. So, £224.97.
There we go.
That
It's amazing.
means this bundle with the 2 sets of dies, 3 spare plates and a bag is cheaper than buying the machine on its own.
I mean, it's ridiculous,
It is.
actually. It's ridiculous.
It is.
This is why we've had to check it again and
If
again
you
and again.
bought the machine on its own tomorrow, I know.
Did you see that? 5-way. It's back on a 5. It should not be on a
It
5-way
shouldn't,
split
should it? I
pay.
think it
No,
should only
that
be
was
on-
not meant to happen. Oopsie.
Oh well, never mind.
Anyway, move on.
So, yeah, what's your
Gosh,
split pay
the
come
split
down
pay
to,
on that
Kat, then?
now, well, it should be £50, but it's not £50
Two,
anymore. What should
nine.
it be? That will be, hold on, 225 essentially, isn't it? 220, look at us all trying. £44.99.
Brilliant.
We've never been able to do that before. That is absolutely extraordinary.
And now normally it's a discount or a split pay.
Not today. You get it all. You can
Right.
get your extra 10% discount, and you can get your 5-way split pay here
Wow,
today.
that is just amazing.
It's extraordinary. Take advantage of it. I don't know how long you've been thinking about it. Maybe you've been saving up. Maybe you've got a little bit of Christmas money that you've set aside. Maybe you've just, you know what, you've got a few people asking what you want for your birthday coming up. Now, there are a lot of you there with this in your baskets. We totally understand this is considered, and obviously you might want to have questions, you might want to ask. We're live and interactive here today, so you can message in right now. Corinne is here, she can answer your questions, she can demonstrate for you and talk you through. The thing is this, nothing is coming out of your account until midnight tonight. So what I would do personally is check it out to guarantee my place, to make sure I've got this deal, because this deal's not here tomorrow, it's not here the next day, it's not here at the weekend, and the 10% discount is here today and only today. So check it out now. You can ask your questions, you can go away, you can do some research, you can go and if you're thinking actually maybe today's not the day, you can cancel your order later on if you want to. But actually, I think most of you are thinking, this is it. This is the day. You know, your white cutting plates that obviously are consumables.
Yeah.
How much are they normally?
£14.99.
£14.99 each.
That's £30
Yeah.
that you're getting.
That you're just getting, that you're being given there. You're £50 for all those nesting dies as well. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. That's £80 effectively that you're just being given with the deal today. If you take everything that we're giving you free today, all of those extras, it takes the price for the machine down to £150.03, which has never happened.
Wow.
I mean, that's phenomenal. That
And
has
then
never
you've got the
happened before.
10% off as well.
And then you've got your 10% off as well. So yeah, I mean,
It makes
this
the machine
is
like £135 effectively.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, that is sensational. So today is the day. And, I mean, it's a minor thing really, but, well, it's not. It's a massive thing. It's 1p&p, £3.95. How much would you have to pay if you were online buying a Gemini 2 on its own from somewhere else? You know, it would be so much more than that. Now, if you've got any questions about the split pay, completely interest-free. If you've got any questions about our postage, please do call the call centre. They are wonderful. They're just upstairs, 0800 001 4433. We do not charge you for your phone call, and we do not charge you for your split pay either. It is completely interest-free. That's not the case everywhere. That is absolutely the case here with us at Hobby Maker. We do not charge you for your split pay, and we don't charge you for your phone call either. So it's amazing.
Brilliant.
So talk us through, because this is an amazing cutting machine. It's got a worldwide reputation.
It is, right.
Millions
So
of
this is our updated one. Now, all I would say is my machine has the rotating turntable on the bottom, which you can pick up. Yours will come, I'm going to show you, yours will come just with the glide feet. So that I can't show those because this is on, it deactivates those. So basically you can move it across, it will just sort of glide across your table.
Which is great,
It doesn't move.
It's not going to slip off.
It's not going to slip off, but it can glide. I've got a rotating turntable on mine, which you can pick up for a few pounds if you find it easier. So, you know, works brilliant.
Especially today, it's on our website, I think,
So, brilliant footprint to this. It doesn't take up too much space on your desk.
Perfect.
You have the arms, or the wings, that drop down. Your wings are storage, fully for your storage. So you could, you know, I can get a large pair of scissors in there. You could be keeping your pokey tools in. I have been heard they're good for chocolate. We were going to do...
Oh, that's I'd be keeping in mind.
We were going to do an experiment to see how many Maltesers you could fit in one of those the other day. We never got that far, but anyway.
No, they all got eaten.
You've also got your multimedia rack on the top. I'm going to bring it over because you can't see it for the details. There you go. Right, you've got your multimedia bit on the top here. So this means... How do you watch Hobby Maker? Maybe you watch it on the app, on your phone, on your tablet. Maybe you're watching a tutorial from Crafter's Companion, so you want it on here. Now, I'm going to have to do mine with my phone, just because. So this fits, I've got Kate on mine, fits perfectly in there. Oh, Hobby's on there. Turn it down. Turn it down. He might not be too chuffed. So you can put it in there, and then you can watch what you're doing.
Yeah, you can craft along, can't you?
If I'm crafting along, I'm going to be using up the power on my phone, on my tablet. As long as it's plugged in, I'm going to take the plug out just for a minute. On the back here, look at this, 3 USB ports. That means I can plug my phone or my tablet in to keep it charged. I can be plugging in my light pad. And I can be recharging my new little vacuum that I've got. All at the same time. So long as this is plugged in here, just to get there, there you go, you can see just like that, then everything will be able to charge.
You've got a little portable light.
Yeah,
plug that in there.
Go along there. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. Right now.
Speakers.
So that's the machine. Oh, really simple to use. Once I've plugged it in there and I've turned it on, I have 3 controls on the top here. Power. See my little light lit up there?
Lovely.
I don't need to start. I'll show you in a minute. It self-activates. But if I want to pause, so say I was just cutting this small die out, and I'm using my large plate. So it's up in the top corner. I don't need the whole plate to go through. I can let that bit go through. I can pause, and then I can reverse, or I could just stop it there if I wanted to. Maybe answering the door, and then I can continue when I've finished.
You can also use your mini plates, can't you?
Junior plates.
Junior plates.
And your Go plates. And your Gemini Go plates. So I can show, is there a setting there? There might be. Yeah, they're in wrappers. I'll find some in a minute and show you. Right, so the great thing is, and that's why this optical sensor we've got in here. Now, if you, I do want some small plates to show you. Now, if you had the original Gemini, now, can I just say, The inners,
your necklace
oh,
then,
thank
darling?
you. The inners are exactly the same. It still works in exactly the same way. Your pressure is just as good. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
You can't get a better pressure,
No.
can you? I mean, it's the
If
best.
you wanted to use your junior in your old Gemini, you always had to put it through that way.
Okay.
Now, sometimes that doesn't work. Sometimes you think, this one, I can put that way, and it'll go.
Brilliant.
Even though this doesn't go up to the edge, it's got an optical sensor. So long as my plate combination is right, it'll take it through.
Perfect.
So do you see, so we let that stop. So what you can do is you can go through. You remember I was just saying about that? I can get that through. Oh, I can see that's done. Pause. Rewind. Come on. There you go. It just takes it a minute to think about it, and now it's come back out. It is quite, did you hear how quiet that was? We were talking quite easily. It's the quietest machine I know on the market, and it's the quickest. The original Gemini is about 18 seconds for your full, I call them A4, but they're actually a bit bigger. But say your full A4 plates to go through. On this one, it's down to about 16 seconds, and your junior plates is down to 11 seconds.
That's amazing. And that makes such a difference when you're doing lots of crafting.
When you're batch
doing lots of cutting,
crafting,
you're batch,
yeah, absolutely.
cutting.
I could be
Makes
putting,
a
I
big
could put
difference.
this through, then I could put this through, then I could put this through, then I could put this through. I don't have to change.
Yeah, that's so
I
good.
also don't have to change my plates depending on, I don't have to change the plates that I'm using. I just change the combination.
Yeah, which is so good. We've got a message from Margot. She said, the wings are great for your chocolate biscuits. Yes.
Perfect.
I got a Gemini too, and I must say, I am really chuffed. Now, we've got checkouts already.
Brilliant.
Well done to you, because I mean, this is a big moment in your life, actually. Getting your Gemini 2 is huge. You'll never forget this. It's really, really wonderful. And if you're on the fence, if you're sort of thinking, oh, do I, don't I? Today is the day. We've never, ever been able to do the deal. You know, this is a cutting machine that is world-renowned, that everybody knows and loves. And today, you've got an opportunity to get it at a more affordable price than we were even able to do on the launch. And that's because of the 10% discount code that you've got today. So you've got this fantastic bundle, 0% interest on your 5 split payments as well.
We'll go through a
Superb.
few things in a minute of what it will cut, but can I just say, please don't feel a bit overwhelmed. We have our booklet. Everybody who gets this will have the booklet, and I'm pretty certain you can download most of these things from our website, Crafter's Companion. Now it tells you if you're cutting your thin metal dies, if you're cutting your intricate dies, the plate combinations to use. If you cut it, if you're embossing with dies, embossing with 2D or 3D embossing folders.
Here for you.
Now,
And you've got loads of demos online as well, haven't you?
I have. I can't even find it now. I have a little piece of paper in my craft bag, and I've just got 2D, 3D, cut it, and I just write it down. And I've just taken it from the little booklet and I write it down so that I know exactly what I'm doing. I keep
And
it in my craft
even
bag.
if you're someone, I'm someone who gets a bit bamboozled by instructions. So, and if you're like me in that sense, the great thing is this is Crafter's Companion. They are always your companions. So there are video tutorials. You've always got all of our wonderful guests at Crafters. You can look on YouTube. You can message directly as well. So you've always got someone there to hold your hand to take you through. So as you say, you know, when you get something home, I mean, it's so exciting, isn't it?
It
to
is.
just give it a go and try. And I can't wait to see your multimedia dies as well.
I've got a multimedia die there. So all I've done is I've taken out my metal shim. Can you hear that? Can you hear that cracking? And I put in my metal shim. Remember the acetate we were looking at earlier?
Yeah. Sergi, multimedia.
Look at that. It's cut straight through.
Fantastic.
That is 300 and I went off the edge of it, sorry. 380 micron.
Can I feel that? I mean, that's a decoration. You could make garlands with that, couldn't you? That's really
that's
beautiful.
one pass. You just saw me do that straight away. All I did was I cut into my metal shim. So what's happening then is I'm cutting metal against metal.
Okay.
You know, so if anybody is a beginner, a multimedia die is this lovely sort of bronzy gold colour.
Okay, beautiful. I'm so sorry to
it's
interrupt
all right.
you, my darling. We've just got a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. So we've got a lot of you coming through to get this today. Because the saving is just amazing. Margaret in Monmouthshire, sorry, you're going to be next in line, okay? Then we've got Margaret in Kent as well. You will be answered. Norma in Greater London, we can see you there, okay? I'm not sure if you're coming in for the Gemini 2 or if you're coming in, but we will get to you, do not worry. And you're not paying for that wait either. It's a completely free number. We are really busy today. And you know what? With our 10% discount on everything, this is the time to get your Gemini 2. If you've been thinking about it, you've been toying with the idea, this is it. We've got loads of new crafters joining us as well.
You know, look at that faux leather. I've cut a design
Yeah.
in faux leather
Just while we were
with
chatting away.
one pass of
That's
my die.
And you could applique that on, couldn't you?
Of course I
You
could.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Now, felt. I think felt is something that can be a bit tricky because it can feather. It can, fray.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my normal plate combination, white plastic, but I am going to put my metal cutting shim on. My felt, I'm going to put that on. My cutting shim, my plastic plate,
Okay.
and then my magnetic. So I've got all of my plates in there,
All of
apart
them
from my
there.
rubber shim.
Okay.
So I can put that through. Now, what I'm doing here on my junior plate, you could do on your A4 plates. Absolutely no difference. The only
Okay.
reason I'm doing it is because, one, they were in front of me, and two, I'm a little bit lazy because it makes it a bit quicker.
Okay, but yes, 11 seconds is perfect.
Yes, exactly.
It's 11 seconds. There we go.
Look at this. This is a decorative. That wasn't a multimedia die. Did you notice? That
Oh
was a
my
silver die.
gosh.
That was a regular thin die.
That's incredible.
And it's cut felt with no fraying.
Wow, because even when you try and cut felt with scissors, you sometimes
Yeah.
have to sort of
Yeah,
pull through.
absolutely.
There's no limits to
There's no
this.
limit.
It's wonderful.
So, how about...
Maybe if we've got our Sewing Street watches here as well,
Yes.
maybe you've dipped in from time to time. Becky was on from Crafter's Planning this
Yeah.
morning on Sewing Street. So it can be, this is the lovely
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
you're not having to use two different machines across your craft.
Exactly.
And actually, the multimedia dies that you're getting with this amazing configuration today, they're going to be perfect for your quilts, for
They
your bags,
are.
for your cushions. It's just brilliant. Hi, ladies. I have two Gemini 2s. Lucky you. Wow.
That's good.
Because they are so good, and I have had several machines, but the Gemini 2 is the best.
There you
Thank
go.
You. That's Moira.
There you go.
Thank you, Moira.
Right,
Gorgeous
we've
message.
cut a multimedia die. We've cut felt with a regular die. I've got an embossing folder. I can feel straight away this is a 3D embossing folder.
Okay, what's the difference? What's the difference between a 3D embossing folder and a normal?
So a 2D embossing folder it's thinner to
Okay.
begin with because it either is flat or it's embossed.
Ah, so
Right?
embossed or...
It's
Ah,
either
okay.
flat or one level embossed. All the embossing is at the same height.
Got
With
you.
a 3D, it's more like a sculpt. So you've got flat,
Yeah.
you've got a little bit embossed, you've got a bit more embossed, and then you've got really embossed.
Ah,
in
so you're getting
one
lots of
folder.
different
So you're
levels.
getting
That's
lots of different
incredible.
levels. So normal plate, I'm going to turn it that way, rotating my plates all the time. I'm then going to put my magnetic
Why is that
shim-
just, sorry, just to ask...
the pressure.
It's
the pressure. So we're just keeping our plates rotating, turning
Okay.
to keep the pressure even.
That's why in your set, by the way, you will get your additional sets.
Now,
because they are
normally
consumables.
we say to you, you must always have your two white plates on the outside because they're your hardest.
Yeah.
For a 3D embossing folder, you put your plastic shim on because you
Ah,
only
okay.
use one. Now, I'm going through these very fast. They are all in your instruction booklet.
Perfect. And you
So-
can rewatch this show
yeah.
as well, don't forget.
And
You'll be
please
able to do
excuse
that.
this, I've just cut this piece of paper by hand. So, plate, embossing folder with cardstock. Then you've got magnetic shim and plastic shim. And I'm going to put this through.
I love the fact, I know it's a little thing, but it's such a big thing when you're crafting all day. I love that you don't have to press the button to put
Yeah,
it through.
yeah.
These little details
Yeah,
like that,
yeah.
it just makes such a difference. You're not
Yeah.
having to think every time when you're crafting
So,
speedily.
There we go. If I can show you on that.
And the deboss is gorgeous
The
as well,
deboss
isn't
is-
it?
Look
wow.
at that. Can you see the different height?
Oh
Just
my
there,
gosh.
Look, you've got slightly embossed. Look at it. It's like plaster work.
That's what I was just going to say. It's like cornicing, isn't
Yeah.
it? That is
And as Rosie just said,
beautiful.
look at the back. The back is beautiful too.
Wow.
Now
Oh,
you
I
can
love
do all your
that.
techniques. Your letter pressing. Have you heard your letter press where you put your ink onto your folder so
No,
that when
not
you
that, okay.
so when you emboss it, it transfers the ink. Looks amazing. All of those you can be doing. So
That's
you can be
so
cutting
cool.
all of these. As we said, you can be cutting your fabric. You can be cutting your
And make your own stamps.
Yeah, you know, this is just
Oh.
regular funky foam type
Yeah.
funky foam. Right, let's have a go. Let's do on there.
clever, isn't it?
I'm just trying to. Now,
So do
can
you
I
think
just
for
tell you
everyone
my
would-
top
oh,
tip?
sorry, yeah,
my
yeah.
top tip. When you get your plates, whether
Yeah.
they're A5 or A4, decide on one to be your cutting plate.
Okay.
And I always cut into that one. So I've got here, I'm going to put that in. Let me find this, and I'm going to pop that in. Then I'm going to put my plates on, that one, and there. And then I'm going to put my second white plate on the top. And can you see, I've not cut into this. I will keep this one as the top plate
Okay.
until this one's worn out. Then what I'll do is that one will become my cutting plate, and I'll bring in one new plate.
That's so clever.
Instead of wearing out two at the same time,
Yeah.
I only ever cut into one at a time.
That is a good
and
tip.
keep one as your...
Yeah.
But I'll turn it and I'll rotate it and I'll turn them round still.
Yeah, yeah.
I've moved this, so I'm just checking that's okay. Right, funky foam, regular die, and
Okay.
all my plates, clear, magnet it
Okay.
white.
I mean, today is the day to check it out. It really
certainly
is.
is.
You know, there has never been a bigger saving than what you're getting here today at Hobby. I was about to say Crafter's Companion. Crafter's Companion on Hobby Maker. Here we go. Because of Adam, Director Adam.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, look. Oh, sorry, I'm done. We'll just show because that's just come through so fast, just to give you the speed on that as well. And that was a normal die.
That was a normal die,
That is
and I've
great.
just cut funky foam with that. Now,
That's
flower
fantastic.
forming foam, I can easily cut 6 flowers out with one die
Wow.
at one time,
my
possibly
goodness.
even 8. Depends. Sometimes I find 8, it sort of welds them together a little bit too much.
Yeah,
6
okay.
for me is sort of the
Perfect.
optimum. Yeah.
Gosh, I mean, that just makes life so much easier, doesn't
does.
Now, to be totally transparent, okay, with the saving that you're getting here today, we have brought you the Gemini 2 in the past. We brought you the Gemini 2 on its own for $199.99, okay? That was completely on its own. But today, remember, you're getting the same Gemini 2 machine. You're getting £50 worth of your dies, okay? Absolutely free. You're also going to get £40 worth of extra plates, okay? And you're getting your storage bag worth £10.
Yeah.
So that's effectively another £100.
Yeah.
Sorry, is that £125 worth
I
of?
wasn't counting up, but
I've lost count with
so
it all.
50
There's so
and
much
40,
in there.
so it's 90. It's £100. It's £100.
Yeah, £100. Absolutely incredible. And you're getting all of that for £25 when you're using your code today, Adam10. So the saving you're making here today is absolutely phenomenal. It's taking your price down from £329.93 to £224, sorry, when you use your Adam10. £224.97 when you use your Adam10 code. And then when you take away all of those free, amazing deals you're getting with it, it's taking the price for your Gemini 2 machine down to £150.
Wow.
And that has never happened before.
No.
So that's extraordinary. Really, really, really amazing value for you today. So take advantage. In fact, let's go through it again because I want to make sure, I don't want to tell you anything wrong. I want to make sure. So your price today with your 10% discount code, £224.97.
She's right.
She's right. Minus, take away the £100
Yep.
of all the free accessories that you're getting as well. It does, you're right. It takes it down to £124.99.
Now, I'm sorry.
For your machine.
But I
That's
don't know
incredible.
anywhere that you can buy the Gemini 2 the equivalent of £125.
I have a feeling
And I don't think
that,
Sarah knows about this
no.
either, or our Leanne.
We didn't. And I have a feeling, I mean, Adam asked for 1% discount for his birthday. This show was already planned, it was already prepped. We've very gratefully received the 10% discount that's been given for Adam's birthday. But I'm not sure we entirely thought it through fully. But you know what? We're live. We can't go back on it.
Nope.
It's all said. It's all done. So take advantage of the big savings. If you want us to show our workings out, we absolutely will. But take advantage of this. The lovely thing is as well, you've also got your 5-way split pay there. Now, this is brilliant because it's completely interest-free as well. So if you've wanted to do this for a long time, look, it's a big outlay. We all know this, but of course this is something that you're going to use again and again and again and again and again in your crafting life, and it will transform your crafting. The lovely thing is as well is it's not the only thing you're getting 10% off with today. You're getting 10% off your entire basket the whole day. So have a little look at other dies you want to get. We've got your favourites. So many of you absolutely adore the confetti border dies. They are in this show today. You can grab them. You've got the Essential Cheers to You collection. We've got so many dies here in the show today that if this is your first Gemini 2, embossing folders.
Remember, as I've shown you, it is a die and embossing
Can you
machine.
show us how to emboss into the leather? The leather?
Oh,
would that be all right?
that's
Because you can
fine.
emboss into more than it can do so much. Now, if you'd like to, if you just had a little me moment there, and you're going, oh, can you show us this?
Yeah.
Message in. We're live and interactive. 0800 001 4433 if you'd like to place your order. If you've got questions about the split pay, about your 1 P&P as well, by the way. It's only £3.95 till midnight tonight, which is incredible. But if you'd like to actually hear from Corinne straight away or from myself, message into the studio. That's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to do that via your smartphone or email. But you can also, if you're on the website, you can just message in directly. There's a little box on the website and that will come straight through to Kat and we can show you what you'd like to see. Let's have a little look. Ooh! That's cool, isn't it? Lovely. Imagine making a lovely leather handbag
you
or leather
go.
purse. Oh my goodness me, really beautiful.
All I would say is if you wanted to do like a shape, die cut first, emboss second. Because if
Okay.
I now die cut a shape out of there, it'll flatten it.
Oh, of course, that's
So,
a really good tip.
Die cut first if you want a shape.
Yeah.
If you're just going to cut that with your trimmer or your scissors, that's
Yeah.
absolutely fine. But that has 3D
amazing.
embossed.
It's gorgeous.
Right,
So you
so
could put a
lovely.
few shapes in your folder together
Yeah,
then,
of
couldn't
course
you?
you could, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Oh my goodness, it's absolutely incredible. We've got, just to say, so many of you have already checked out. Massive congratulations. This is a really big moment and we appreciate it because it's lovely. You're never ever going to forget. And maybe you're watching today, you remember getting your Gemini 2. Message in. How's it changed your crafting life? Has it made life easier? Do you love all those
Or is
new
there something
storage
that's
spaces?
perhaps not working quite right?
Oh,
Are you
yeah,
finding that you're not getting the
absolutely.
results you want with a certain embossing folder or a certain die or something like that? Then message in, and if I can, I will help.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, my darling.
Oh, we've got a question.
Hi, darling. Jennifer says, can you emboss with a die onto parchment? Not Adam's wife.
Yeah.
Okay,
now,
thanks for clearing that up as well.
what I would do is if I was doing onto parchment, I would also put some paper in the embossing folder.
Okay, so that stop it tearing
It stops it tearing. It
Okay.
just makes it a little bit more gentle. Going
Takes
into the
the edge
embossing.
off.
Yeah. So yeah, you can
Okay,
emboss into
perfect.
parchment. You can emboss into vellum, which is very similar.
Oh, I'd love to see an emboss onto watercolour paper as well, maybe.
I
Would
can do
work?
that. Let me find
I don't
out.
know why I'd love to see that. I just feel like
don't
it would be a
know.
really
Why
nice
do you want to see
texture.
that?
Well, I wonder, because I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I can deal with that.
But I just feel like that's a lovely texture. Like with your handmade papers and things
Yeah.
as well.
No, that's
you
Nina
embossing
cardstock.
into those, and then you could watercolour into them, and sort of, I don't know. I just think
There we
it'd be really
go.
nice. See?
Right.
Oh, lovely. Here we go. It's just wonderful. Listen, just to let you know as well how to get involved, because there's a number of ways of doing it. You can dial through and speak to our call centre directly. If it's your first order with us today, if it's your first order with us ever, it is really lovely, actually. Do you know what I'll do, just while you're getting that ready, is I'm just going to pop over here and just show you everything that you're getting as well. Because, I mean, this really is just absolutely amazing. You've got your Gemini 2 itself with all of those wonderful features that are just going to benefit your crafting so much. You're also getting your additional plates. Now, you're getting 2 of the white and you're getting your metal shimmer here as well with the storage, okay, which is just superb. How much is the storage ordinarily, Kat? £9.99, okay? And then all of your plates here as well. You're getting all of this. On the other side of the box there as well, you can see you're also getting your multimedia dies. Now, you've got the squares, you've got the circles. So these are shapes you're going to use again and again and again and again. And they're nesting dies. So when you're quilting, can you imagine how much time that's going to save you having these?
yes.
It's just incredible,
It
isn't
really
it? Thought
is.
of everything.
But also things like your mount board and things like that. I think
It says on the side here as well, felt, burlap, denim, your glitter papers, your mirror card, I mean, adhesive foams, you've shown us those, cork and chipboard.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, even that depth, that's amazing, isn't it? So I'm going to come back over.
Right, okay, I'm going to do two things in one. You've not heard of
lovely.
letter pressing. So I've got some watercolour cardstock. I can do it in a minute. I've got an ink pad. And all I'm going to do is, so the side that's the top, I'm just going to brush this over here. So it will only ink on the high bits.
Okay.
So everything that's sort of debossed on this side won't get the ink. Doesn't do any harm whatsoever to your folder. Now, what I tend to do is then put my cardstock on the clean side, because then it's not going to slip. Because if it slips, it's going to start picking up the ink. Put it like that, bring this over, and then just hold it nice and tight. Remember, this is a 3D embossing folder, so I'm just going to go in with those plates, just like that. And that's going to go through. So what this is going to do, at the same time as embossing, is transferring that ink onto the cardstock. So if we have a look at that, you can see.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. How stunning is that?
I know.
Wow.
With all that sculpting and
That's
embossing. Then all I would
beautiful.
do then is grab myself something damp, a cloth or whatever, and then I would just pop that like that, and you can. Oops, I'm just getting on
my
mat.
word.
Don't do that. Oh, thank you.
I can't believe
Pop
that.
that like that. Now I would just leave that open for a couple of minutes to dry, and the next time I come to use that, that's not going to transfer any ink onto
That
anything
is
else.
such a clever
But isn't
technique.
that
Beautiful. Really, really, really gorgeous.
absolutely? What was the other thing we were talking? We just said something else, did we?
Down to parchment as well.
I haven't got parchment, no. I haven't
then
got
what
the.
was the other
Oh,
thing?
it
Oh,
was
the
mount board.
mount board, that's
right,
it.
mount board. So you
Okay.
can see how thick
Really
this
thick.
is. There we go. Look at that. Really, really thick.
And it's so hard to do this on a,
Yeah.
what's it called?
Oh, you wouldn't do it on a paper trimmer. You might get away with some guillotines, but you couldn't do it on a paper trimmer.
I tried, failed.
Let's use one of my circle dies. There we go. Can I just say, you can't even get the squares from our Crafters Companion website anymore.
Oh,
They're only available here because, here and Sewing Street, because I asked for the set when I knew I was doing the show and they said, sorry, we've not got any left to give to you.
Oh my gosh.
So I actually borrowed Becky's. They're Becky's sets, so she's going to be chasing me for those back. Right, nice circle. Let's do...
You heard it here. If Becky's here saying, I can't find them, say, Corinne's got them.
Yeah, Corinne's got them. Corinne's still got them.
Corinne's got them in.
And conveniently forgotten to give you them back. Right, I'm just getting a piece
Like
of
all
tape.
those lovely pens that we all gather.
I know. Right, so I'm going to pop those into there. It's just because they're multimedia dies, I can still treat them exactly the same piece of tape. Right, now, so what, I'm not even going to put my metal shim in the bottom. If we need to go again, never be afraid to cut twice. It's 11 seconds.
Yeah.
16 seconds at most. It's better to go with a little bit less pressure and go a second time. You're putting less pressure on your plates.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go in with cutting plate, with my mount board, my 2 dies, plastic shim and white cutting plate. So there we go. Now, the cutting plates are 3 times stronger than our previous plates.
Wow, so they're going to
last a lot longer. The plastic shim is 20 times stronger than our last one. So you'll see they don't bow like the old ones do. Look at that. I haven't needed my metal shim. I know. I get used to what works. But look at that.
Clean.
I have now...
That's gorgeous.
Imagine if you were doing pom-pom making with the children. How brilliant would that be?
Absolutely
A couple of
perfect,
those
isn't
cut
it?
out and you could make brilliant pom-poms.
It's superb, and you don't waste that bit either.
No, I
in the
wouldn't.
middle.
Gosh, I wouldn't waste
Gorgeous.
any of these.
No, it's
I'll be doing
fantastic.
this.
And that can be an aperture for a card, if you want to do a little frame.
Yeah, I could trim that down, and then I've got a nice aperture. I could, I can colour that up and pop them back in, raise them.
Do you know what? When you first get your Gemini 2 home, would you recommend just almost having a play?
Yes.
Just setting aside.
You've got to learn your machine.
So just really play.
It's the same. If you bought a phone, you'd play with your phone, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
you would, to get to know it. And exactly the same with your die cutting machine. Just have a play with it and get to know it, know what works, how it feels, because quite quickly you learn how things feel and what to do.
Amazing. Now we've got some more questions.
Okay,
coming
perfect.
through. Hello, how are you doing?
Who have we got?
We've got Sharon. Hello, my love. Sharon says, I have a manual die cutting machine, Big Shot Plus. Would the Gemini 2 do more for me? That's Sharon in Nottingham.
Okay.
Great question.
Now, I don't know the Big Shot machine, or especially Big Shot Plus. I don't know that. All I know is I believe you're going to get the most superior result. You're still going to be able to... your Big Shot... Now, you can use your mixed media dies on that and your metal dies. So, yes, you're still going to be able to do exactly the same on here. Okay. But you've not got that manual mechanism. I started with a manual machine because when I started die cutting... electronic die cutting machines were quite rare and they were very, very expensive. Sure. And I know, come Christmas time, I used to get quite a lot of elbow complaints going through again and again and again.
Sort of strain injuries and stuff like that.
Now, it takes that away from it. It allows you to be doing other bits while you're doing it. I know it's only 11 seconds, but you're not doing the machine. You're already thinking about, I've got to bring this in, or I'll grab my ink pad, I'll do that. I think it'll save you a lot of time. Time's the biggest thing it'll do. And ease, accuracy, and calibre of cut.
There we go.
Or a calibre of emboss.
And I think, when I always feel, whenever I buy anything, I don't know if you do this as well, but when it's something that I really want, okay, and you're always asking yourself, do I need it, or is it something I really want? And I kind of, if you do something all the time, if you are crafting, crafting is a big part of your life, and how much time are you spending doing it? How much time will this save you? Because time is really important, and everybody needs more time. And, time is just always.
You don't have
really
to. I mean, I've only done one die at a time, which you don't have to do. You could fill this plate up, and I could have a little bit of pleather going through there. I could have I could have some foam coming through here.
Really? So you can do your mixed media on one plate?
I could have my mirror card down here. I can have you know, with all the different dyes,
Yeah.
absolutely no problem. It'll still
That's
cut
amazing.
them at the same time.
And I guess you
Absolutely
can spend,
perfectly.
if you're doing a whole sort of day making your wedding cards or your stationery,
Yeah.
things like that, you could just set aside, you could put all your embellishments on there, you could put
and what
all of your
this
letters
is,
and just...
if you were doing something like that, what I would be doing is, which is my plate I'm cutting into, let me just make sure it's this one here. So what I would be doing is I would put my plates, I would have my cutting plate there, then I'd have my plastic shim, and then I'd have my magnetic shim. For most things, they'll get told, and these two are so interchangeable that it doesn't matter what order they're in.
Oh, okay.
It really doesn't. But for this, it would. What I can do then is I can put those like that. Then, just please imagine these are detailed dies. What I could do is I could put one die up there. Let's just say I want a frame of that size. I can put that like that. I can use my grid. Then down here, I could cut out my matte and layer. And I could cut this one out here. So what I could be doing, let me see what I've got. What have I got? Ooh, you know, you grab lots of bits and pieces. Oh, I can see, look at this. So what I've got here, look,
lovely.
is I've got some glitter card.
Oh, lovely.
Right, so I can set these out and I don't have to touch those.
Right.
So I can put my cardstock on there. And then when I take it off, I take my cardstock off, they're still where they are. And then I can go with the next one. Or I can go, let me just get this in the right place. I could cut that one onto here and I could put that on there. I've got some white card just here. We can do that. So we can then get a small piece of white card and I can have that just here. Oh, I've got some mirri in here. Let me find my mirri, just to show you that mirri cuts just as well. And then I can pop another piece just here and I can put those like that. So I am missing a plate, it's up there. So I can then pick that up. So I've got 3 different sets of dies, 3 different materials, and away they go through there. I'm still cutting into my cutting plate.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it upwards this time instead of down.
Okay.
Makes no difference. Really doesn't make... Because people say, should I be cutting up or down? As long as you're cutting into your cutting plate, that's the main thing.
Okay.
So I can turn this round. Now look at those. They're still in the same place.
That's so you didn't have to take them down.
So next time I want to do... I can then put my next lot on. So you can see. I didn't get them lined up very straight. But look at that. Straight through.
Brilliant.
Glitter card with a regular die. And so then I can then do my mats and layers. I've got these on here. Look at this. They're all there. So like you say, if I'm doing wedding stationery, this is very basic, so just bear with me. So I've got that there. But then these are still, if I hadn't just nudged those, in the right place for me to go again and again and again.
So it's time, saving your time, saving your energy as well.
And it's efficient, isn't it?
And it's so efficient. It's so brilliant. We've got another question.
Yep. I love it when people come up with questions.
It's really good, isn't it? Can you use the foil press with the Gemini 2, please?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Now, same question from Carol as well. Tell us about the foil press.
So, foil press. I'm not the foil press expert, but when you had the original Gemini, the A4, and the foil press, you had to use an extender plate on it. Because you had to trigger the sensors on either side. Because you've now got optical sensors, just pretend this is my foil press. I just put my normal carbon plate on the top. I don't need to put my extender on because I trigger the optical sensor even with the smaller one.
That's brilliant.
So yes, it's actually better for your foil press than your original Gemini.
Wow.
Your original Gemini is brilliant for your foil press, but you would need the extender plate. Cool. With this one, you don't.
It's brilliant. I'm just thinking as well for people who are thinking, do you know what? I'd really love this, but it's perhaps a little bit out of my budget right now. Is there someone else who you craft alongside with? And maybe you could go in together if you've got a craft group as well. Maybe it's something that you just can have a little chat about. Again, you can check it out right now. Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. But it really is the most amazing time to come on in and get it. You know, crafters everywhere, crafters all over the world talk about the Gemini 2 and how amazing it is.
It's
got
sell
a
it worldwide. We certainly do. We sell it all over. Different, you know, you can get different
bundles, different configurations.
But this is an amazing, amazing price today.
Yeah, it really is. And genuinely, we really did we didn't take into consideration
Code.
the extra 10%
Do you know what, normally,
code.
I know for us with Crafter's Companion, normally when we offer codes, there are
take
terms
it
and
off, yeah.
conditions, and machines aren't included.
We
Today,
forgot about that today.
They can be.
Because we normally have that. You know, we do normally do that as well.
Yeah.
It totally passed us by. We didn't do it. So you are getting it on your Gemini 2 today as well. I really don't think we'll be able to do this again, genuinely. I can't say never, I don't know, but I really do
I know
not
exactly
think
what
we'll
you
be able
mean.
to do this again. So just to go through everything with you once again, to let you know what you're getting with today's bundle, you're getting your Gemini 2, of course. You're getting your plates that come with it. You're getting your additional consumables, the metal shim, the 2 extra white plates in their storage as well. You're getting your nesting round dies, they're multimedia dies. You're also getting your nesting multimedia square dies as well. All of this together has a value of £329.93, okay? Today, you're getting it all for £249.97 with your additional discount. And this is where it all, well, we've had to check and check and check. I don't think we checked thoroughly enough, but we've done it. With that additional 10% discount is taking you down to £225. Now, all of your accessories, there it is, all broken down for you.
I mean, it would be honest with you
incredible.
that you can sometimes buy the machine on its own for £199.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have your nesting squares, you wouldn't have your nesting circles,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have spare, because you would have your originals, you wouldn't have spare cutting plates or, you know, white cutting plates on metal cutting plates, and you certainly wouldn't have the storage bag as well.
Exactly. Well, you take away the value of all of your accessories there.
Yeah.
It's £100.
Even if you were to buy this on a deal price of £199,
Yeah.
then one of those nesting dies.
Yeah.
And
Would be-
yeah.
exactly. I mean, look, there's your breakdown today. This is Kat showing her workings out for you. So everything's really up front, so you can really see exactly what's happening here. With your additional 10% discount there, you've got it for £125.03, essentially. We've got a lot of you with this in your baskets, okay? Now, all the questions that have come in live, Corinne's answered for you here, of course. And if you've got any other questions mulling around in your mind, maybe you've got a few more unanswered questions. Well, here's a little bit more about the Gemini 2, and we'll be back on the other side as well, and a little bit about your postage as well. We'll see you on the other side.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness me.
It's so busy, isn't it?
It's so busy. And I'm so happy for so many of you who are going for this today, because it is just going to be an absolutely fantastic game changer for you. Now, we've had a message through from Colleen. Hello, darling. She said, hi, Rosie and Corinne. I paid $229.99 for my Gemini 2 machine. Well worth the money. Best on the market. That's Colleen in Kent. Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Thank you for messaging in, my darling.
Thank you.
Now, we've been talking a lot about the confetti border dies and the other dies that you're able to get on today's show. Now, what we've done, they're just all on the website for you, okay? So we have spent time on the Gemini 2, of course. It's been so popular today as well. A little bit of glitching going on there, but there we go.
Dies and embossing folders you've got there, confetti dies.
I love these confetti dies. They're gorgeous.
Yes.
These are all the prices, but remember today with your Adam 10, probably should have been 2. He asked for 1% off, we gave him 10. Adam 10, so you've got that extra 10% discount off on all of those prices. Go to the brands page as well. If you're wanting to get something specific, this code today is working on everything in your basket, not just what you're shopping for here in the live show. If you go onto our website now and you're wanting to stock up on your card, on your papers, on your fancy pads, it's all here. Talking about Crafter's Companion, literally everything that we do here at Hobby Maker, this is all included in your 10% discount code today. So it really is a fantastic time to do all your stocking up. It's brilliant. Now, we've got another fantastic deal we do just want to share with you, because this is really, really exciting.
Yes. Now,
so you're talking about the plates being, what's the word again? I was about to say compostable. They're not compostable.
No, they're not compostable. They're definitely not compostable.
Consumable.
Now, when you buy your machine, you are going to get in the box a full set of, I'm calling them A4, but they're bigger than A4. They're 9 by 12. Oh, there's still a die in there. You're going to get a full set. So that's 2 of your white cutting plates.
Okay.
You're going to get your plastic shim, your metal shim, your magnetic shim, sorry. You're going to get your rubber embossing mat, and you're going to get your metal plate.
My goodness, okay.
Now,
amazing.
in the bundle that we're doing today, you're going to get an additional one of those. So that's going to give you 2 in total.
Yeah.
And we're going to give you 2 of your A4. So you're going to have 4 in total. Please do as I say, cut into 1 and recycle them around that way. But everyone's seen me using the smaller plates, which are officially for our Gemini Junior. Now, we don't have a Gemini Junior 2, but we have made Gemini Junior 2 plates.
Okay, perfect.
And so this bundle is brilliant. So
really fabulous. So you're going to get your storage bag, okay? Not sure that's it. There we go. So there we are. Yeah. So you get your storage bag. This will also fit your tablet in maybe as well, won't it?
These are neoprene. I love these neoprene. Like them
wetsuits.
Wetsuits,
yeah, it's really good. So really strong, really robust, and obviously really going to protect your plates as well. So you're going to get 2 of your white cutting plates as well, and 1 of your metal cutting plates as well.
Brilliant.
All in here. Now, it should be £41.96, okay? Should be there. That's HG2002, by the way. We're crashing the price for you, £33.97. And then you've got your extra 10% off as well.
Yeah.
So good.
So that's going to make it just over £30.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Now, there was a question on, what was it saying, Kat, darling? Oh, yes. So we had a question on the fan page. Can we use the old plates
all
with the
the
new machine?
plates, junior and large, are forwards and backwards compatible.
Perfect.
So that means your Gemini 2 plates, big and large, will work in your Gemini 1 OG, and your Gemini original plates, so where you've got a cutting plate that's clear, are going to work in this machine.
Okay, perfect.
So it's forward. So what we've done is we've not said, because we know that a lot of you lovely customers have gone, I've got my original Gemini, I'm stocking up on plates while there's been deals. So you've still got them. And then you say, oh, I've now bought a new Gemini 2. What about all those plates? Don't worry. The plates are forwards and backwards compatible. So that's brilliant. You're never going to wear out. Obviously, these are stronger. Yeah. But you can use your old plates in your new and your new plates in your old.
Amazing. And today, with your extra 10% discount, you're getting for £30.57. It's absolutely amazing. That's for your junior size. And I'm just seeing over on the other side of the studio as well, because Nigel and Carla are up for you next. Should we just have a little clip before we bring you your large plate as well? Let's take a little look at what's coming up on today's show.
Hello. Hey, lovely Rosie. How are you, lovely people? We are having the best day, and it's set to continue at 5 o'clock through till 8 o'clock. We've got some great shows coming your way. A second look. Oh, hello, the voice is going already. A second look with American Crafts and the fabulous stone resin from Carla. That is coming up at 5. We've got trinket trays and everything for you. Your last chance to grab some unmissable deals from Creative Expressions. Gwen is going to be back at 6 o'clock. And then at 7 o'clock tonight, it's the Gemini Concertina. I will need a good Crafter's Companion demonstrator for that. Good job, Corinne's here. She's going to be joining me again at 7 o'clock tonight. But all of these things here, a lot of them are going to be at the lowest ever prices because it's a special day, is it not? It's Daddy Adam, the director's birthday. Look at this. Look at this.
Isn't that a beautiful photo?
When was this taken? That's all I'm going to ask. It's a great picture. It's very kind of like that.
It is.
It's very model-y.
We were thinking Zoolander.
It's Zoolander and more, isn't it? But basically, Adam10, use that code, you get 10% off everything. Adam makes it cheaper than ever before. I knew he would. Right back to the never cheap, always delicious, the lovely Rosie and Corinne.
Thank you, Nigel, my darling. He's so funny. We love him. Absolutely brilliant. He'll be back with you in a few moments' time as well. We've got some funny messages, talking of funny as well. Kat said she'll pop them on in a moment. But what we're going to do is bring you your large Gemini 2 plates as well. So, I think so is this, you're going to get your 2 white plates and your metal shims.
You're going to get your storage bag. These are mine.
Perfect.
Brand new.
You've been shopping today as well.
2 of your white cutting plates and 1 of your metal cutting plates.
Okay,
so these are sort of your consumable ones because, like we said, your plastic shim and your magnetic shim are going to last a lot longer. These are the ones that you're going to get through the most. And a lovely bag to put them in.
It's so amazing, isn't it? And as Corinne has said as well, so if you've got the original Gemini, these plates will work with it as well. And last longer as well. So absolutely brilliant. Hello, my darling. I have a question regarding the 10% off. I have a pin badge. Can I use that? As it's okay because you get 30% off for your pin. Oh, so 20% off for your pin badge. No. You can't use them both together, my darling.
And that
love that you're asking.
And that might have terms and conditions, so you might not get machines.
Yeah, that's true. So use the Adam 10 for today, okay, and save the pin badge for another day because I think the pin badge definitely does have terms and conditions, so it won't. Yeah, so use your Adam 10. Great question though. I love that you asked. It's really good. Hi, Corinne and Rosie. I'm just going to say it. Grab this deal. Honestly, you won't be disappointed. The Gemini is an amazing machine. Love Crafty Craig in Cumbria. Hello, my darling. You're right. Thank you for that. Amazing.
That's lovely. I mean, I can stand here and wax lyrical about the machine all day. It's my job and I love doing it, and I really do love the Gemini machine. But when customers write in, and say, I've actually bought it at a higher price and it's worth every penny, then I can't say any more than that, can I?
This is it. And do you know what you can do as well? Because nothing's coming out of your account till midnight tonight. Check it out, guarantee your place, make sure you've got it, okay? Go and have a look at all the reviews online. Just spend a few minutes, spend half an hour if you'd like to. Just read those reviews, read what people say about the Gemini 2, and I think you're just going to absolutely never regret it.
The customer service at Crafter's Companion, if you have any problems with it, do not worry. It is second to none. I mean, if you go onto our Facebook, our Crafter's Companion Facebook, you'll see people say, that the customer service with the Gemini 2 is brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. This is it. Hi, do these plates fit your Gemini Junior at all? I have 3 machines and they're all different. That's the Junior
obviously.
Thank you.
The Junior plates do. Only the Junior plates. You can't put your large plates for your Junior. No, but as long as you're using these, as I said, these are forwards and backwards compatible. So, yes, these are the Junior plates. They are branded Gemini 2. That's because they are the tougher material.
So, you know, they're stronger and longer lasting.
They are backwards compatible, so they will fit. They're exactly the same size as your original Gemini Junior plates.
Okay,
so can I just say, we've not mentioned it, if you ever got a Gemini Go, now I know those aren't around to buy at the moment anymore, and you've got the plates from the Gemini Go, the thickness is the same, so they will go through, because they will trigger the optical sensor as well. So that's even quicker, because they're really small. I don't know much about the Gemini Go, because I've not been with them long enough, but I do know that the plates will go through there.
That's brilliant. It's brilliant.
We've got something crashing down.
Oh, there we go. What's this then? Oh, this is your oh, here it is. We both went, oh, what's going on?
Something's crashing down.
Here is your Gemini 2 machine again. Remember, you're getting that terrific bundle here today, but it's time for us to go. Well done to you. Huge congratulations to you, because I think you're going to just absolutely love it. Thank you to you, Corinne, for talking us through so comprehensively.
I've been told it was only ever going to be on 4 again, so don't mention that.
That's it. I know. made a few mistakes today, haven't we? Whoopsie. Now you're back a little bit later on, aren't
At
you?
7 o'clock with Nigel.
7 o'clock with Nigel. If you've got any more questions, message in then as well. But right now, you're going to take a look at this gorgeous stone resin with Carla and Nigel. She's going to show you some more techniques. It's amazing. Get yourself, get it home because you're going to love it. It's all coming up next. See you soon.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening, how are you doing? It's evening pre-evening, isn't it? It's 5 o'clock. My name is Nigel May. How are you? Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Thanks to Rosie for kicking off the day in fine style. You got me, Nigel, through the rest of the evening. Lots of great shows coming your way. We've got Creative Expressions, we've got Crafter's Companion, and this hour it's all about American crafts with their fabulous stone resin. But it's a very special day here at Hobbymaker if you have just joined us, because one of our lovely team is celebrating a birthday. Let's find out who it is. If we go to the floor in the studio, we'll have a look. So Michael's on the floor at the moment and Jimmy's on the floor. Is it your birthday, Jimmy? No. Is it your birthday, Corinne, coming up from behind the counter there in a rather dubious way? Michael on the floor. Is it your birthday? No, it's not. So let's go to the gallery. Is it Ellie girl on the telly? Is it her birthday? Ellie, is it your birthday? Ellie's not listening at all. Is it your birthday, Ellie? No, it's not. I do wish she'd listen. And then we've got, well, so that means we've got Director Adam. Is it Director Adam's birthday? Yay! It's Director Adam's birthday, 37 today, and we are celebrating. Basically, we're supposed to give gifts to Adam, but we thought, no, we're not doing that. Adam's going to give gifts to you. Look, first his gift to the world today is this picture. Michael, can we get in close on this picture? Oh, yeah, right on there. There you go, beautiful. Look at that. It's like, that is like blue steel, isn't it, quite frankly, that picture? It's like a penetrating gaze, if ever there was one, quite frankly. Now, we are celebrating the fact that Adam is 37 today by giving you 10% off everything, which is pretty cool, is it not? How do you get your 10% off everything? And we have got some great deals on these next 3 shows. You can go to the website, you can go to the app, you can go to the phone lines to use that code. Use the code ADAM10. T's and C's apply. I don't know what they are. You can check them out online. But I've got to say, I said to everybody before, can you use it on pretty much everything? And they're like, yes. So it's brilliant. So fill your basket, courtesy of the lovely Adam and his big daddy 37-year-old birthday today. Did you get any nice gifts today, Adam? Oh, he hasn't even spoken to his wife on his birthday. Was that a choice, or is that just she was up and out before he even got up? There you go. That's modern romance for you there, right? Right, should we dive on in? Because look who's here, everybody. It's not her birthday, but she always dishes up the gifts. It's Carla Bagshaw's with us, which is very exciting.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Carla Bagshaw,
Hey,
how are you?
I was just about to take a really big gob full of coffee as you threw to me, so I stopped myself in time.
Please do, if you want. You have a gobful and a half, my lovely, if you fancy. Because I want to talk about this. Look at this, making its return to us here at Hobby Maker. This is the brilliant world of American craft stone resin. We launched this not that long ago, and I've got to say, very, very popular. Back for its second time today. And this is what you need to get going. You have got your powder base, and you have got your liquid hardener here, which is going to allow you to create the most wonderful stone resin items, whether it be little trays, I mean, whatever the mold that you've got, really. We've got some molds on the show for you today. I love it. It is such fun to do this. What I think is brilliant about this is it's got none of the sort of faffiness of epoxy resin. It is, I mean, it's the same kind of like composition as concrete as well, or cement, so it's very, very hard to the touch. But it doesn't take that long to actually get great results, and I think that's brilliant. Carla, today, my lovely, thanks to this handsome chap here, we have got the lowest ever price on this. When we had it before, it was $29.99. It should be $39.99. But thanks to Adam, thank you. What do we say to Adam, everybody? We say thank you.
Thank you, Adam.
Thank you, Daddy Adam. Literally, that price sounds a bit weird already, doesn't it? The price has gone down to $26.99 if you use your code. It won't see that on the screen, but you have got to use the code ADAM10. It's nice and easy to remember, isn't it, really? ADAM10. Can I say... Adam's very keen on bringing that picture full screen, isn't he? That's what I'm going to say. It's like literally every time I say it, it's like full screen of Adam. There you go. Carla, tell me about this, because this is a very simple process, isn't it?
It's really easy. So for those of we talked about this earlier. For those of you who have tried epoxy resin before, epoxy resin is incredibly volatile, and we did discuss that. And it's quite hard to master and all of those things. And when we come to stone resin, it's not at all. It's a cement resin, basically. So as we're pouring it, it dries very quickly, 30 minutes. You can demold. We know that with epoxy resin, that's really a 24-hour window. This is a 30-minute window, and you can mix your medias with it. So Nigel will have some there that have got glitters and different things in it, and they're absolutely beautiful, and we can build layers, which is incredible. But I'm going to say, before they march me out of the building, which I've been threatened with, get yourself the trinket tray and get yourself the bulk amount. And I know they would rather I said to you the coasters, but the coaster molds you can buy cheaper when you go onto the Zon, not cheaper than the kit.
I love the fact you call it the Zon.
The Zon. But if you're going to buy one of the kits has got a trinket tray mold in it, this one. The other's got the coaster one. Now, when you're getting the full kit, regardless of whether you get the trinket or the coaster, you're getting all of that bundle cheaper than you would get on the Zon. But if you're choosing to get one of them, that mold is much more expensive than that one on the Zon. So get that kit and then go and get yourself one of those.
Right, so let's give you the details of the bulk kit. If you would like to go for this, you are getting your powder and then you get the liquid hardener as well. Carla, I know there's full instructions,
Yes.
but what's the ratio between the two for mixing?
So the ratio is 1 part liquid to 2.5 parts powder.
Okay.
So if you were to use 100 grams of liquid, you're going to need 250 grams of powder. It's as simple as that. If you use 1 tablespoonful of liquid, you need 2.5 of the powder. It's always that ratio. Easy to remember.
Now, there's a lot in here, obviously.
Huge
So
amounts.
How many trinket dishes and sort of bits and pieces do you think we can make with the bits that we've got here?
I genuinely haven't tried, so I don't know. I haven't sat
a
and
guesstimate.
timed it, but you'll get way more. Well, the best thing to do is, can you open one of the kits and see how much resin you get and how much you get in the little bottle?
What,
Because if
open
you
one
can open a kit, you can
What, open
compare.
these or open that?
Open the little trinket dish
Go on
kit,
then,
one of
let's have a
those,
look. Oh, wait, let
and
me
have a
open the
check
trinket
at how
dish
much
first.
resin is in it compared to how much liquid, and then compare it to the bulk. The bulk buy is the one that's going to take you so much further.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing is, with this whole process, once you start, it's very, very addictive. You kind of want to just keep creating because there's so much you can get. So
Okay, so
that's your kit.
You've got 4 fluid ounces in there of that, and then if you powder, you've got 8.8.
Now, if you put the bottle next to the big bottle, we can show you the difference.
Look, there you go.
You see what I mean?
Much bigger.
So the bulk buy is your absolute bargain. It is, and especially because you've got extra 10% off today. So now's the time to grab your bulk.
If you do want to get
And one
the
kit.
trinket dish kits, with details for that on the screen at the moment. So we've got, hang on, that's not the right one. So the trinket dish, if you want to go for that, $19.99. So I've got it in my hand, Michael, sorry. There you go, because I stole that one. $19.99 is your price on that. Obviously, with your code Adam10, it will go down to $17.99. Everybody can do that. We've got less than 20 left on that one. I can smell us set out in the air, and we will show you how easy that is in a moment. How long does it take to actually make something, Carl?
So to actually mix your resin with your liquid is a couple of minutes, add a bit of pigment in it, so no great time there, and I'll do it for you live. And then your curing time is 30 minutes. Now 30 minutes is a little bit of a misnomer. You demold after 30 minutes. It's still going to be vulnerable in that stage, so you're then going to want to leave it probably 24 hours just to really solidify. Once it's done that, it's really solid. And we did it in the earlier show where I demolded and then I broke it for you straight away just to show that vulnerability for you, because if you don't wait, you've got to be patient with it. But I love the fact that I can demold after 30 minutes because I can go on and use the mold again, whereas epoxy resin, I'm stuck until that's sorted. It's brilliant.
So that was the trinket dish. The same applies to this one as
Yep.
well. We've got the coaster kit for you as well. So we get the details on for this. Let's have a look at these coasters because these are fab. I love the fact that these are really easy to do. Carla, I mean, I know our lovely team like Andy, Scott, Liam, they went over to the States to actually try this for
Yes.
the first time. You know, let's be honest, we can talk about them. They're not in the studio. They're
That's
not
true.
that brilliant when it comes to craft.
They're not great when it comes to craft,
But
no.
they're all made
I have
fabulous
to
things.
say, Liam's got a bit of a penchant for this though. He's really talented with stone resin.
Who made that one? I can't remember.
Liam.
That was Liam, wasn't it?
He's actually really, really good with stone resin. But that one, as much as they're laughing and saying it looks like a fried egg, which
I think
let's
it
be
looks
fair,
like
it
a
little bit
beach.
does.
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, it looks
That-
like fluffy clouds to me.
Tropical island sky, fluffy clouds.
Yeah, but the point of looking at that is to say, with stone resin, you can do little bits of what you can do different colours. You can separate out. That's terrazzo. So
Terrazzo is when you do one and you break it up and then put it within another.
yes.
Isn't
So
it?
you make terrazzo flakes, and we'll go through that process for you.
I think
That's
that
one
looks
I
so
made in
cool.
the earlier show.
It's super tough.
Aren't
as
they
well, isn't it?
beautiful?
If you want to go for this one, in the kit for here, for $19.99, obviously if you use your code with Smoothboy Adam 10, then of course that price will go down even further. In there you are getting your liquid hardener. You've got 4 fluid ounces of that. You will get your stone resin powder base. You get 8.8 ounces of that, so 250 grams. A reusable silicone measuring cup. You get your 4 wooden stick stirrers in there as well. You get your colorant and you get your 3 pieces of sandpaper. So all of that is coming to you to allow you to make items like that in a very easy way. JR4623 is your item code. $19.99 is your price for that one, or $17.99 if you do use that code Adam10 to get that discount. 10% off everything today. It's a pretty good day in Hobby Maker Town. Right, let's go back to our set medium. That is getting very, very busy now. I am not surprised. If you want to go for this, you've got the powder. I mean, a huge amount of the powder there. You are going to get, let me just check it, how much you're getting. 70 ounces, that's 2,000 grams. 2,000 grams of that you're getting, that's a lot. And then your liquid hardener, you are going to get 500 millilitres of that. Remember, it's 2.5 of that, no, 2.5 of that,
Yeah,
one
to one of
one
those.
of that, isn't it?
So 1 liquid, 2.5 powder. That's honestly, that's such a good price what it is today.
And that will go a long, long way. Well, it's the lowest ever price. When we launched this, it was $39.99. We took it down to $29.99. And then, of course, today, because of Daddy Adam's birthday, we are taking it down to, well, with Adam 10 to $26.99. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either do it via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. That's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well, the Hobby Maker app. If you've not downloaded it, why not? Do download that app and tap the app accordingly to place your order. Or you can do what Michael and Jimmy do. They go to the website of dreams. They've got their code in their pocket, Adam 10, and they're not afraid to get it out and use it, let me tell you. What's the website? All the W's. What? Hobbymaker.co.uk. Jimmy, you didn't sound like Michael there at all, did you? I said both of you, yeah. I didn't hear Michael there at all. Unless you swallowed him with your booming voice, I'm not sure. There you go. Thank you to you both. Carla, should we have a demonstration?
Let's have a look at how you make this. So your measurements, you can either be very specific or you can do what the boys did when they were doing this and just kind of guesstimate and hope for the best. It's up to you what you do. You need to get it roughly right. And you've got an 8-minute window. Once you start, roughly an 8-minute window. I prefer to measure it because I prefer to make sure I've got roughly the right way. So I do it in grams on my scales. So I do 100 grams liquid and then I do 250 grams of the powder. So making sure I've got 100 in here roughly. Let's go, go, go. So I'm going to then take that up to 350 with powder. So the powder is obviously the agent that binds everything together. So some people, when they're doing this, they like to put in a little bit of powder, mix it, then add in a little bit more. It's up to you. I'm okay doing it this way and just chucking in until I get to 350 grams on here. We're getting there. So roughly we should be, that'll do. I'm not too fussed. Right, so once I've got that, I just literally start the process of mixing. So I can just put my spoon in and go for it. Now, I always do this before I start adding in my pigment, because I'd rather have a liquid formula and add some pigment to it than I would rather fight with it the whole way through. If you put your pigment in earlier, you've got to account for the fact that you will have a solid color. If you want to go for a marbled effect, you're going to need to do the pigment right at the end, and I'll show you what I mean. We're going to do a marble effect next, and we're going to go in with some of those grays, because they're super pretty and I really, really love them. So that's about liquid enough, and you can see the speed I'm working at. When you're at home, try and stir it a little bit more than I have. I'm going to end up with a few powder lumps, but I'm okay with a few powder lumps just for demo, but you guys are going to want to make sure you've worked those out. So the pigment wise, we're really not putting a lot in. Couple of drops, that's it. That'll be enough to create something really lovely. Now what I'm going to do is fill the coaster, because I know lots of you are buying that, so we're going to have a look at the coaster first. Look at this marbling. Isn't that so beautiful?
Those colours are gorgeous. We will take you through all of the colorants. We do have them all on the show today, your warms, your neutrals, everything. We will show you those after Carla's fabulous demo. Also, I know, Kerry, you've got a question that's coming in. We'll answer your question in a moment as well.
So now that I've got that, I'm just going to simply pour this into my cup. That's it, into my mold. Look at those beautiful, look at that. Isn't that so pretty? Sorry, I get really waylaid with how beautiful they are. So now I've got extra here. There's too much, and obviously I'm going to overflow. So there's not going to be enough to do this full tray, but let's pop a bit in and see what happens.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at that. Oh, there is enough to do
Linda in Lancashire, well done. You're in. Kate in Staffordshire, you checked out. Denise in West Midlands, Jenny in Gloucestershire as well. And a brand new crafter in Fife has just come in as well. Well done to each and every one of you. And Shireen in Avon as well. If you want to go for the coaster set, the details are there. If you want to go for the actual medium resin, I say medium, it's big, isn't it, really? All of that powder and the liquid hardener as well. Details over there. And don't forget to use the code Adam10, courtesy of this beauty. It's his birthday, so we're celebrating. Our gift to you is 10% off everything. Back to Carla.
Can I just show you a tip and a trick? Once you've done it, we did this in the last show, but in case you missed it, put it onto 2 pieces of paper or cardstock. So I'm just lifting this. Now, you know, with epoxy resin, if you've ever used it, you've got to get rid of all those air bubbles, and it is a nightmare to do.
It's a faff.
You've got to heat it, you've got to do all kinds of things. Pop your moulds with your liquid. You can pour it while it's on the paper, but pop it on paper. Silicone has got a natural gripping point. It tries to grip to the surface it's on. So you can't really shuffle these about when they're on your table. Put it on some paper and we can start jiggling. So we do all of this, we give it a good jiggle and a good wiggle, and that'll get rid of most of our air bubbles, which is a joy. I've got some lumps of powder I can see in mine, like I say, I'm not too worried. Then you're going to pick up the sides and you're just going to sort of dump it down. Literally, it's like tamping. If you've ever seen baristas do that with the milk jugs when they're making your coffee, that's what we're doing. We're getting rid of that air.
What did you call it?
What?
Tamping.
Tamping.
I've never heard of that before.
So I was a barista. I'm a fully trained barista. I went to coffee college, can you imagine?
Well, I can, because you are a constant surprise to me, Carla Bagby.
And when you heat the milk for making a cappuccino, you've got to get the air bubbles out of it, and you tamp the jug by banging it, and that gets rid of all the air bubbles. So we're tamping it.
Tamping?
Tamping, tamping.
Oh, no, I was aware how you spell it, thank you. But I
all right, just in case you're wondering with my Yorkshire accent.
But we are busy, lots of people, not just tamping, but also checking out their baskets. Well done to you, Jenny, Denise and Kate, you are there, back to you.
Now that we've tamped that down, we just need to leave it. So we're going to leave this now. Look, aren't they beautiful? Look at that. So we're now going to, and I love the fact that it's, you know, organic, and we get these organic shapes through it. It's really pretty, isn't it? Really beautiful. So once we've done that, we leave it for half an hour. Now, just before we went on air, literally just before Nigel and I came to air, I had started to pour one. I don't know if it's ready for demolding yet, but we have got this really beautiful design on it. Now, when you're looking at it, when you feel it, if it starts to feel hot, this has been my experience, then it's time to demold. If you leave it too long in the mold, you're going to get watermarks because it'll sweat, and we don't want it to sweat. So you want it to feel cold as it's drying. If you start to get a warm temperature on it, it's time to really demold it. But the best test is to just start to very gently move this. Now, I don't think mine's quite ready, and it'll be very, very, very vulnerable when I take it out. I'm not worried about that for demo. I've done it and I know it's absolutely fine. I would need to leave this, like I say, 24 hours to absolutely make sure it's absolutely fine.
You can't heat it up to, you've got to let it dry naturally.
It's only 30 minutes. Yeah. You wouldn't want to, but the thing is with a heat gun, you can heat gun it. We embossed a piece earlier. I actually embossed a stamp and used embossing powders to get your craft on with it. And you can. The only problem is if you get a heat tool on it and you keep that heat tool in the same position for too long, it's going to change the colour of your stone resin. So it'll burn it. It's the same as anything. So you've got to keep that heat tool moving while you're heating anything on it. But man, we can go to town with this stuff.
Well, a question from Kerry. She has asked, can you put things like dried flowers and glitters and things like that? Here you go. Just caught the show. Can you add things to your stone resin, such as gemstones, dried flowers, etc.?
The last thing I made, I'm in love with this. The last thing I made in the last hour was that with dried flowers. And that is fully made with dried flowers.
Well, that's very texturised, isn't it? That's lovely.
Really gorgeous texture on the top of it. It's flat on the back, obviously. You can see some of those flowers just poking through. They're beautifully done. And that is just with that in. So yeah, listen, I can't tell you everything because I haven't tested it all. I've used glitters. Nigel's got some with glitters in front of him.
Yes,
There's a love heart there with glitters. If you turn that over, Nigel, that's got loads of glitter in it. You can go to town. And the main thing is just experiment. My advice, use small amounts of the resin and work in small molds and just play and see what you get. So you're not wasting it, but you can put so much in here. Lots of questions we get asked. Does it colour with mica powders? Yes, but you need a ton of mica powder. It's not worth it. It's not worth the pain. Lots of people say you can do it with acrylic paints. We did try some in the last. I'd say you need to water it down. So more of a gouache than a acrylic, I think, would be a better idea. But that should colour it too. Your natural mode for it is pigment. Go for pigments. They're gonna be a lot easier. Look at those.
How do you do things like this in colour? I mean, where it's two colour.
Super easy. It's so super easy. So the pink and blue one is mine. I made that one. So if you want to do layers, so I've got one in my hand here, and you've got a mould. If you've got your mould, you don't really need the mould to demonstrate it. But where you have your mould and you're pouring in, pour your resin. One colour, about halfway, it depends what effect you're looking for, but to about here. Then leave it alone for about 10 minutes. It still needs to be liquid, but it needs to be a hardened liquid. At that point, you pour the rest in, and you'll get this beautiful merge as they go through in the, isn't that gorgeous? But it does bind with other things. Now that means we've got other options. So if you want to add in your gemstones and things like that, it will bind with it. And you can do stamping on it, and you can put in temporary tattoos and they stick to the resin and they're stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. So the realm of what we're doing is huge, and these sell for good money on Etsy. Go and have a look. They sell for good money. The trinket trays sell really well.
Good, I'm very pleased. If you would, oh, another question from Fran. Apologies if I already asked, would any moulds work? Yes.
Silicone moulds, yes.
Yeah.
You could get away, if you've got other moulds, you could get away with it, but you'd need to use like a kind of a talcum powder inside it, Fran, to make sure it demolds, because we've got to have that demold moment. But silicone moulds, any of them, you go for it. These can be quite hard to demold, I'll be totally honest, because you've got to kind of pull it back. But once you've got to that point, it works perfectly.
Thank you, Carla. Now, if you do want to go for anything today, don't forget we are getting very busy for the actual resin itself. You need to get the actual bulk kit. I mean, that's the best way, because once you start doing this, Carla, I should imagine it's very, very addictive.
Oh, God, you can't stop. And listen, this is something I can't, because I was trying to sort of say to you in the break, you're making something for your house, or I can't explain what I mean. It's an actual physical home product that we're making through craft, and it's such a delight and a joy. And look, let's see if this will demold. Oh, it looks a little bit wet there. Let's see what happens. The joy of this, the joy of going, I just made something really beautiful. Yeah. Look at that.
There you go. The phone lines have gone crazy. Virginia in Hampshire, you are in. Paula in Merseyside, you're in as well. Janet in Lanarkshire. Hazel in South Yorkshire. Shireen in Avon, congratulations to you. The lowest price ever for this at the moment, thanks to this young man, Adam, our director, and his birthday. It comes once a year, and we're glad that today is the day, because if you use that code Adam10 on any item, on the website, on the phone lines, on the app, I think T's and C's apply. I don't know what they are, check them out online. But as far as I'm aware, pretty much everything you can get your 10% discount off, even the larger items, which is brilliant. With this particular item, if you are going for obviously your powder and your liquid hardener together in this fabulous bulk kit, then you are getting that for $26.99 once you have used your code. FL4640 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Martha in Belfast is coming through now as well. Now, we did mention the colorants as well. We do have the colorants on the show today. Let's go through these for you, because we've got 4 different sets of colorants for you. I'm going to go and grab them all because they are rather fabulous. I'm coming back, fear not. That's just so you can have a look at Adam again, because he loves a solo shot, does Adam. There you go. This is, let's have a look. Let's go for this one to begin with. So you are going to get 4 bottles in here, which is brilliant, and you are going to get enough to sort of make a lot of whatever you choose to, whether it be the coasters, whether it be the trinket dishes. This is the neutral colour that we have here. Carla, without wanting to sound like I'm teaching you to suck eggs, because I'm sure I'm not.
You can teach me, I've never done it.
Am I right in thinking that obviously the darker the colour, the more you apply?
No.
Am I not? So
the darker the colour?
Yeah, the more colour you put in, the darker the colour is going to be. Is that not right?
No, just a couple of drops. It doesn't matter which pigment ink you're using. No, honestly.
If you want a deep colour, you don't put like 3 or 4 drops in, just a couple of drops.
Just a couple of drops.
Nice.
We're going to do a mix of colours in a minute, and I'm going to just ask Jimmy. Well, let's do it. Let's try it. I'm just going to ask Jimmy, who's standing next to me, if he's got randomly in the thing any little gemstones. I don't mean from jewellery maker, which will be expensive gemstones.
Could you imagine?
I mean crafting gemstones. Don't let me put diamonds in here. If we can find some, I'll try it. Let's try it on air.
Let's give it a go.
Ask the question. Let's have a go.
If you want to go for the neutrals, we have those for you today. $14.99 is your price on that. GE4619 is your item code there. There are the 3 colours that you are getting within the box itself. Obviously, that's going to be $13.49 with your discount code Adam10. There you go. Next one for you is our fabulous. These are cool that we've got for you now. So in there again, you can see the 4 colours that you've got there. I think it's a 3 on the.
That's my top tip. That one.
White on that one as well. You've got your 4 colours there. Why your top tip, Carla?
Because you've got a really because obviously the less pigment you put in, the lighter the colours are going to be. So if you were to put in like the purple and just put in 1 tiny dot, you're going to get lilac, which is so beautiful, isn't it?
But that's what I meant just now, surely. So the less.
Oh, I thought you meant like if you were using black, would you need to put in more pigments? You don't.
No. I just meant like if you put in like 3 drops as opposed to 2,
you'll get
a
really huge depth of colour. So the one that's on your desk that we did in the last show, that's a really deep turquoise, like a coaster, I think it is.
Coaster.
And it's a really deep turquoise, dark colour. That is using quite a lot of pigment. Is it at the top, Nigel? Just under the grey one? Just under that one, there's like a turquoise, that one where you've got this really solid, deep colour. So that'll use a couple more drops, but a lot of it is to do whether you use the marbling or not. And if you want really pale colours, you can try and go in with alcohol inks. That'll give you a really pale tone.
Lovely stuff. So you've got a lot of breadth, a lot of variety within each and every bottle. The final selection that we've got for you is our warms, if you would like to go for those. Love the colours on these. You can see them, and if you're looking for that earthy, stony kind of look with your resin, then this is definitely the colour selection to go for. You've got that sort of toffee in there. There's like a cinnamon. You've got like a sort of almost like a terracotta in there as well. 4 different colours, $14.99, obviously $13.49 if you use your code. TP4678 is your item number on that one. 3 ways to order. Right, Carla's got a gemstone. She's very excited.
They brought me some gemstones.
How exciting. So we'll get the details back up for the actual, the bulk kit itself, the big set of the medium. So you get the powder in there and you do get the hardener. The liquid hardener. Don't forget, if you are thinking about what's the ratio, there are full instructions, but it's very easy. 2.5 powder to 1 of the liquid. Carla,
Nigel,
over to
will you do me a massive favour? You know on the back of the big box?
Yes.
Is there a QR code?
Back of the big box? No, there's a barcode. There's no QR code.
There's no QR code on that one.
Do you want me to see if there's one inside?
No, that's fine. It's just with the majority of We Are stuff, there's usually a QR code on the back where you can go and get a tutorial.
Let me see if there's one inside. You carry on and tell us what you're doing.
Well, we're going to play with gemstones because I've never done it, so let's see. I'll learn with you guys at home. Let's play. Right, so I've done my mixture, same as I did before, and I'm just going to mix that in. We're going to do 2 colours and have a go with that. Now, if you're doing 2 colours, my best advice is don't use something as narrow as this. If you've got a bigger bowl, like a plastic bowl at home, by the way, when you're washing anything at all you need to do is chuck it in a bit of warm soapy water. It's immediately clean, so don't worry about any of that stuff.
Couldn't find any QR code, but obviously, is there lots of sort of inspiration online, Carla?
Yeah, We Are Memory Cubes have got a great YouTube channel. Go there and just ferret around. I will say, I'm going to give another shout out to her. I've got no clue who she is. I've got no affiliation with her, but there is a girl on YouTube called Claire's Crafty Corner, and she is a whiz with anything to do with any kind of resin. So go and check her out. And she's got plenty of stuff on this kind of stuff. So you can go and find some lovely tutorials for all your craft needs.
Lovely stuff. Pauline in Essex, you're in, Gail in Bristol, so are you, and Mary in Northamptonshire. Don't forget we are live and direct, so if you have any questions for the lovely Carla, do get your emails in, either studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the website. If you do want to send us an email, then there's actually an extra incentive as well. Maybe you've already made some stone resin stuff with the items when you bought it from the launch a few weeks back. Well, if you did, or if you just want to send us a picture of any of your crafty makes, well, not only will we get the joy of looking at them, also you could be automatically, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win £100 worth of credit to your account. There it is, look at that. All you need to do is send in your photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The next winner will be announced on the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 27th of January. My word, the month is going very quickly, is it not? So good luck one and all. Let's get back to the lovely Carla.
So I'm chucking in some blue, and then I'm going to do some turquoise at this side. Let's see what happens. Ooh. I like playing Mr. Nigel May. So we've put in 2 colours. Let's give it a quick stir, and then we're going to put some gemstones into my tray, and we're going to see what happens. Let's do it together.
Do you find that this has made you really experimental then, Carla? So it's like literally you're looking at things in your house, back at Bagshaw Towers, and you're thinking like, oh yeah, I'll pop that in, see if that works.
Let's put my children in, see if I can frame them in
We
resin.
don't recommend.
No, we don't recommend that. No, I do, because listen, I think that crafting has got to be, again, like we say, organic. Isn't that pretty?
Yes.
Organic. So I think when we start to play with colour and tone and shades, and we start to express ourselves the way we want to express ourselves, and that's why this is important to me, we get to work in different ways. I'm going to chuck a look at these.
This is exciting. Oh, I'm loving already.
This is where, look, let's see what happens.
Where did Jimmy steal those from?
Huh?
Where did Jimmy steal those
I
from?
think the less we ask. Oh, I've got a big, well, let's not put that in. That could be lost.
Don't ask.
Should we put a few
more in? We ask no questions,
in?
we get no answers.
I'm going to put a few more in. So now this is obviously going to sit on the surface of whatever you make because we're pouring resin on top of it. If I was to mix it in, I think you would get a very different look. This is going to have some lovely tones coming through it. Look at those
obviously
vivid
drop
greens.
it in before, Carla, because obviously you want it to dry onto the top.
I want it to dry and grip, but I think if I mix the gemstones in, and if I've got enough left, I might mix them into the mixture and we'll pour it into something else. It's a what, sorry?
Some of the larger ones?
No, if we take, I've got a tiny bit of resin in there. I don't know what I'm going to pour it into. Should we put some in?
Yes, do it.
So put it into the mixture.
Do it.
And then pour the mixture.
Why
Let's
not?
see what happens. Ooh, ale.
Maybe the cat burglar got us these fabulous gemstones. We need to use them.
So let me just mix that a little bit, and I don't know what I've got that I can pour it into mould-wise, but we'll see. I don't think there's many in there.
What have you got?
Oh, look, I'm having so much fun.
But that's the joy with this. I mean, we know obviously, you love your paper crafting and things like that. You do many a craft, but isn't it lovely to do something like this that's a bit different?
Bit different, and I just love playing. And I said in the earlier show today, we all have a craft in us that we don't know yet that we are amazing at. And we just need to play at different crafts to find out what that is.
Now that mould that you're using there is the candle holder, which we do have on the show today. So if you do want to go for the candle holder, pop that into your basket. It's a fabulous little thing. I like this idea of, like, with your tea lights and things like that, popping them in there. Such a lovely idea. You've got your little mould there. Price on that $9.99, but obviously that will go down to $8.99, courtesy of Adam, our director, and his birthday boy, as we like to call him, birthday daddy, taking it down to $8.99. Sounds weird every time I say it. Back to you, Carla.
I'm just going to put these onto the paper, get rid of those air bubbles, because this will need this more than the other, because we have obviously got stuff sitting underneath it. So we're just going to jiggle and a wiggle. Isn't that gorgeous? It's really beautiful colours. Can you see the blue pigments just starting to show? Because I added 2 colours together and I didn't mix it well. If you want a solid colour, what you're going to do is keep mixing, and that'll eventually give you that solid colour. But if you want this marbling effect, just don't mix it very well and you'll get that beautiful marbling. So we're just tamping that down and get this, and then we're done. They're asking in my ear, do you need to be quick when you're mixing the powder? Yes, you've got an 8-minute window, which actually I like to think of as a 5-minute window, because I don't want to get into it. Sets so fast that if you're not quick, sometimes you're pouring it and it's almost coming out solid. So you've got to work with a reasonable amount of speed. With normal resin, you'd have a bit more time. One of the other things that we can do is terrazzo. So while I've got...
Now let's explain what terrazzo is.
So terrazzo is this. Hold on. So if I've got... We made this in the last show. If you've got some leftover resin in your jug, don't waste it, so don't throw it. Pour it onto a silicone mat. We do sell these. If you've got a silicone mat and you want a palette knife, and you just pour it and you just spread it. Once it's dry, and it dries very quickly, you break it into these crumbs and then store those in a plastic bag or whatever, and use them in your next pour as a different texture in your bits and bats. So I think Nigel might have some examples of terrazzo, I'm not sure. But yes, they're absolutely stunning when they come out, and they're so pretty. And we've got all of these gorgeous flakes, and you can do multicolours. Really, really beautiful, different styles of things. These look amazing when we're doing candle holders and that sort of thing. Nigel's got one there with great big chips of terrazzo in it. You can do smaller ones, larger ones. You can do multicolour, one colour. And they're so pretty. They really do make a difference. And that's terrazzo. It's a different style of doing what we're doing.
Also, just to say, if you want that silicone mat and the palette knife, we have those there for you as well. $12.99, or of course less, courtesy of Adam.
It's good when it's his birthday.
I know, he should have a birthday every day. The thing is, he's brought us so much joy today that I'm just a bit worried that every other day he'll just be disappointing from now on. That's the problem.
Because we won't have it.
Yeah, we'll be like, oh, No, it's not Adam's birthday. Also, there's a precedent now, because it's Ellie's birthday next month, and obviously we do know that Ellie is quite needy. So the thing is that next month, is she going to get a 10% discount? If she doesn't, there will be hell on. But then I suspect she might be like, well, Adam had 10, I want 12.
Can I have 15%? I want to outdo everybody. I hope they let me do a birthday discount on mine.
That would be good. When's your birthday?
Well, not till July.
Well, mine's November, so we can pencil that in. Let's just do it every birthday we have. Let's have discounts. Can you imagine? Because I'm assuming, do we do this a lot? This is the first birthday code that I've done. I'm assuming, do we do that a lot at Hobby Maker? It's just for Adam, apparently.
For Adam.
So, do you know who told me that? Adam. So who knows? Just for Adam.
We are getting to the point where we might be able to very soon demold the grey ones that we made at the beginning of the show. That's how quick the process is. So we're only at 5:39. When did we make this? About 10 past?
Yes.
Quarter past?
Yes.
So we're probably about, I could probably risk it for a biscuit, but it's going to be vulnerable. So you should wait for 30 minutes. I can still feel it's relatively soft. So when you're feeling it...
leave it a bit longer?
No, I'm going to demold. I'm okay if it crumbles because I'd rather you see at home what I mean, because it's sometimes tempting to go, well, it feels okay. I'd rather it crumbled for me than it did for you at home.
Yeah.
If it crumbles, don't bin it. Put it into a tea towel and smack it with a rolling pin, and that'll give you some more terrazzo. So then you'll have a little bit of extra texture to play with. So don't think it's wasted. It's not, but you kind of don't want to be doing that with your stuff. Let's try and demold this, see what happens. So you saw me making this at the beginning of the show. I think I may have a little crumble at the front, but I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. So you can see where it's chipped here, okay? So don't demold too fast. Take your time. But how beautiful is that? Look at that design on the top. That's absolutely stunning. And now you would leave that for 24 hours. Once you've left it for 24 hours, you need to put a wax sealant on it if you want to put it outdoors. I did show this earlier. We don't sell this here, but for those of you at home, you did ask me last time, use some stone sealant, and that's something that you'll need to get separately. And I can't spray it in here because it's obviously fumey, so we're not going to do that, but it's a stone sealer and it's a spray. If you're going to keep your stuff indoors or you're going to sell them, you would want the wax sealant, which I think you've got in your hand, Nigel.
I certainly do, Carla, well spotted. So the wax sealant then, you would use that once it's dried after that 24 hours?
Yeah, and you need to buff it. You're going to have to really buff it. So you put it on. My advice, take about half a teaspoon of it and put it into a little tub or something and mix in a little bit, not much, a little bit of water and dilute it a little bit for your first rub onto your piece. Once you've done that and you've rubbed it right in and you've sort of rubbed it off because you're burnishing almost, then do it again, but with full normal waxing. But for the first one, if you dilute it a little bit, you're going to get much better coverage and you're going to do 2 coats.
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much indeed. $12.99 is your price on that, but obviously, again, use your code for anything today to get 10% off. Adam10 is your code. GP4694 is your item code on that one if you would like to place your order. Just to remind you, if you are making anything, you do need to get your hands on the actual bulk kit itself. It's entirely up to you, and if you go for the trinket kit or if you're going to go for the coaster kit, you are going to get a small version of the powder and the liquid hardener in there. But I think once you start, you will want to keep going. So it's well worth getting your hands on this. This is $29.99, the price on this one. FL4640 is your item code there. If you want the trinket kit, we are now limited stock on the trinket kit. Oh, it's that far one, isn't it? So if you do want the trinket kit, in there you are going to get everything you need to make the trinket kit itself, to make the little trinket tray. Oh, called it a king kit then, didn't I? Oh, hang on. Talking of trinket trays, Carla's just demolded hers. Let's have a look.
It's so pretty.
That looks gorgeous.
I'm in love.
That is beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
That looks almost sort of celestial, doesn't it? Or intergalactic.
It does, and it's really a marble effect, isn't it? Isn't that so beautiful?
So if you put the wax sealant on that then, Carla...
Shall I show you now?
Yeah, can you? Will that sort of buff it up and bring it out?
It's a little bit soft, so it may
a bit
not
like
have...
when we used to have brass rubbing when we were a kid, that kind of like...
Have you ever waxed a table with like bry wax or something like that? So waxed wood?
No, I can't think I have.
It's the same process as waxing wood. I don't know what I've done with my wax.
Well, in that case, borrow mine. There you go.
Thanks, Babs.
You got it?
Oh, don't throw things at me, Nigel.
There you
It's me. Cut myself with a palette knife earlier.
Did you really?
Yeah, I'm not to be trusted with any of the things.
How?
Yeah.
So we'll try for the wax sealant as well.
So with this, mine might crumble now because I haven't left it for 24 hours. But if I take this, you need to really use a microfiber cloth. That would be my advice. You want a nice soft cloth. And I would dilute the first go. But all we're doing is getting a good piece of wax on there. And the first process is to just really get it on. We're not worried about rubbing it in. We're not really worried about anything. Get plenty of it on. I work on the centerpiece first, then I'll work my edges. And then at the bottom, you're possibly going to need to just sand the bottom of your pieces just to make it smooth. This is so pretty. I'm so in love with this. Sorry, none of you are interested in that. And then we just go round, and it's really beautiful. So now that I've got that bit done, then you need to start the buffing process. So this is when we start to go in. So then you take a dry part of your cloth, and just in little circular motions, we're going to go round and round and round. and go through. It's absolutely beautiful. It's an absolute dream to work with. Once you've started buffing it, I don't know if you guys, I can't actually see any issues there. If you don't do it enough, you'll see smear marks, but I can't see any. I think that's done it. Now I would go in with a second coat, but once you've done it for 24 hours, it's easier. Now, why do you get sandpaper in your kit? Well, because on the underside of it, you'll get like a little sharp lip just going round on the underside, and it's where your mould sits, and you've got to get rid of those really. Now, mine's very soft still, so you wouldn't do this until it's had its 24 hours, but you just go around with your sandpaper. You don't need to go rough, you don't need to go hard, we're just gently buffing that away, and then once that is buffed away and it's smooth and it's no longer like protruding, then you can wax the whole thing as well, or you can buy some adhesive cork and make some cork bottoms for them as well, which is really nice if you're going to sit them, because they're so pretty in bathrooms and stuff. They're really beautiful to have around the house, and so it's just a really nice little process. I love crafting with this stuff.
It's something different, isn't it? And that's the joy of this. If you do want to give the resin trinket dish, details now on the side of the screen. And of course, the actual stone resin itself, you've got that big pack there. Pop that into your basket if you can. Also, the sealant, which apparently reminds Ellie, our producer, of her days working in the pub when she used to have to like buff up the pumps.
I've done that.
Have you?
Buff up the optics.
Are you a pump buffer as well?
I'm a pump buffer.
How exciting. She used to do it with the Brasso. And then smell it.
Barkeeper's Friend we used to use.
You used what?
Barkeeper's Friend.
But I never heard of that.
It's a joy. I still use Barkeeper's Friend. I love it. Gwen does as well. It's one of the best things for cleaning and polishing anything. Barkeeper's Friend. Look, Gwen knows it.
Where do you buy that from then?
You can get it from the Zon. You can get everything from the Zon.
And do you literally just type in
Barkeeper's Friend.
Barkeeper's Friend.
And it's a really beautiful polish. So if you've got anything that's metallic at all, or it's good on sides, stainless steel, your sinks, anything like that. Barkeeper's Friend is your best friend. Shall I sell that on it?
There you go.
Just go and buy your Barkeeper's
Gwen
Friend.
and Carla both recommend that. I mean, I'll be buying it after the show, I tell you, straight away.
It's brilliant stuff. It is brilliant.
But if you do want your wax sealant, of course, we have that on the show today from, of course, the wonderful American Crafts. $12.99 is your price there. GP4694 is your item code. So GP4694 seems to be what everybody's going for at the moment. Plus, everybody is going for our medium. I don't blame you. It's got to be done, isn't it? Carla, for people that are just joining us.
Yeah.
People don't want to be daunted. You see something like this and you think, oh, I'm going to need like lots of fancy equipment to do this. As long as you've got a mould, then you can get...
Which is why I say get one of the kits and get the bulk, especially while you've got an extra 10% off as well. I think the problem is, how do I phrase this without dissing anything? I've played with epoxy resin for years. I think epoxy resin has given resin a bad name because epoxy resin is incredibly... It is volatile. It's a really hard medium to work with because it doesn't do what we want it to do. It doesn't do as it's told. It does as it wants to do. And we have to kind of adapt to it as opposed to the way around. And there's a massive margin for error. And so when they first said, because I have said many times that I will not demonstrate epoxy resin on air. And I have been clear with that since the very beginning. I don't want to demonstrate it on air. It's just too hard. And so when they said, well, we've got stone resin, I was like, I don't do resin on air. And they were like, no, you'll love this. And they gave me it, and I was like, oh, I do love this. This is easy. This is easy streets. I can do this. And it is so simple, and the results are so incredibly beautiful that you can feel nothing but pride in what you make. And that's a really strong thing to have in a new craft, is you literally demold your first thing and go, oh, I just made that. And it's so pretty. And nobody can make what you make with stone resin. Nobody can, because you can't emulate the same thing twice. Even if I go for a solid colour, if it's a different batch, it's going to be slightly different. So everything you make is as unique as you, and I love that. That's an incredibly powerful thing.
It really is. Now, busier and busier for all of the items on the show. Don't forget, if you have any questions for Carla, then do get those emails in. Carla, I know we had that question before about the beads and stuff, and you've been putting beads into something.
I don't know if it's dry.
Because I'm gagging to see that.
It's still a little bit sticky at the minute.
So what do you reckon, about 5-10 minutes?
Yeah.
Lovely. What we'll do then is we'll do a little bit of a recap for you. Let's recap on the big boy himself. That's not you, Adam, in case you thought we were going there. This is our fabulous stone resin. You thought we were going to focus on Adam, didn't you, Michael? Oh, no. This is our fabulous stone resin collection. You've got the powder base, and then you've also got your liquid hardener. Full instructions are included. You've got 2,000 grams of that, and then you've also got 500 mils of that. So you've got the two together. What you need to do ratio-wise is 2.5 to the powder, 1 of the liquid. So 2.5 to 1, that's your ratio across the board there. Hazel in Oxfordshire, you're in now. Bianca in Lanarkshire, you're in as well. Barbara in North Yorkshire, well done to each and every one of you. Just think about the things that you can be making. I mean, here, I love it. We've literally got a little treasure trove here of things that you could be making. I love the fact that you can see, I mean, these trinket trays. Something like this, Carla. Has this been, obviously, it's been
I did that.
Well, how did you do that?
I did that. I'm super proud. So I made a tiny amount of stone resin in blue. From there, I poured in my trinket tray 2 blue circles. Then I made up a load of white resin, just normal resin. I didn't put any pigment in it at all. And I poured it over the top after about 5 minutes of the blue sitting there. So the blue had hardened slightly. And then I poured the white over it, which gripped onto the blue below it. And it created the 2 circles. After that, I took a stencil and I used some gold acrylic and I painted the little flourish.
That's gorgeous. How did you make those circles then? Did you have a circular mould?
No. Just poured 2 pieces of
So you just
circle
let
in,
it kind of
and it doesn't flow out, funnily enough. If let me quit. What time are we on? Here, let's do a thing. Let's do a quick thing. I might need to steal some more of your stuff.
Okay.
Let's see how much I've got here. Where's the little jug? So, I don't need much of this because, there we go. Let me just see what I get in here because I haven't got much of this left. Oh, that made a noise, didn't it? I need a full number because I can't work out numbers, Nigel, so you're going to have to help me.
Okay, so how much?
So
I'm
going to put 30 in this. What do I need for powder? So that would be 75.
Yeah? So you put 30 in there. So if it's 2, so hang on, that's the liquid. So yeah, it'd be 75.
75. So that's, hold on, let me make sure that is 30. So if I say 30.
A bit more.
I mean, we're roughly right.
Done,
I'm not
done.
too worried about it exactly. And so if I take this, so 30 plus 75 is 105.
Yes.
Why anybody's trusting me to do maths, I've got no idea. I failed GCSE maths.
Very quiet, yeah.
Everyone's sitting at home with their eyebrow raised going, what? What's quick maths?
Okay, a little bit more.
That'll do me. I'm not too worried because we're just doing a very quick thing. So if I take this, part of the reason that I love working with stone resin is that I can just make a mess, and I really enjoy it every now and again. I'm a very, very tidy crafter at home. I don't make messes, so doing this just pleases me no end. It's not absolutely non-toxic. Doesn't smell of anything. It's completely non-toxic.
So you don't need to open windows. If you get it on your hands, not to worry.
I've got it on my clothes. That'll go in the washing machine. That's fine as well. No problem, because I'm not hardening it onto a mold. So now I've got this. Let's put some colour into it and let me show you what I mean. So if I put a little bit of this in, if you're worried about doing this experiment, I'll do one that's already open. Absolutely feel free to make it a little bit thicker. I didn't, but let's do this. Couple of drops of this in, right? Okay, so I got a little bit of the purple in, and I'm just going to stir this up. This is way too much, more than I need, but that's fine. So if I've got this, and let's show you how you drop your circles. Watch this go horribly wrong in demo. Now my mold is dirty as well. None of these things help, but I'm not worried. So if that was clean, use your imaginations, ladies and gentlemen. Right, pour in. One circle.
Yes. Yes.
If you're on a flat surface, 2 circles, stop. Let that dry for about 5 minutes and then pour your other resin on top of it. Whatever shape you make with that, that will stay in your resin. Now, if I had, say, 4 colours here, and I was to do, say like I had a black and a white and an orange, and I made a little shape of a penguin in black, white, and orange, and I let it dry, and then I poured white resin or a different resin on top of it, that penguin's going to sit inside whatever I make at the front.
Yes.
So you can start doing artwork. You can start doing these crazy, awesome things that are just a joy to play with, and it's yours, and it's unique, and you can sell them, and you can do all of the things. I love it.
It's such a versatile craft, isn't it? I mean, I love it. Something like this. Again, this is the terrazzo that we've got here.
I'm doing a terrazzo now. I don't know, we won't have time to demold it, but I'll just show you. So that little bit of lilac that I've got there, let's chuck these terrazzo bits in. That's going to sit there. Bit of a stir, not much. Not too worried about it. Gives it a bit of texture. Chuck it in a mould. Oh, am I going to get these home? I'll never know. Yeah. And then just chuck this in here. They love it when I come on air. And then we've got... Nigel was safe. Nigel's marked as safe. It's fine. You can put that on Facebook later. Nigel May. No, mark safe from Carla Bagshaw. So that now...
I'm picking bits of terrazzo out of my eye.
When that dries, obviously you'd put that on the piece of paper, get rid of those air bubbles. You'll have those terrazzo pieces sitting in there, and those flakes will show at the top. And it's just a beautiful process. I'm sitting here with Hazel on here, and I'm wondering if that's not Hazel who posted in the Hobby Maker fan page, who made some beautiful things. And if it is you, Hazel, massive congratulations, because they were stunning. I saw them on Facebook. And I love it when people put things on. I'm trying to see if this is... Shall we go?
Yes, let's do it. So this is the one that
This is the one with the gems. The little beads that I put in. It's going to be very vulnerable, but if it crumbles, we're not going to worry.
Oh,
Look
that's
at that
gorgeous. Love that.
Look at the pretty.
Love that. It looks like a cake with hundreds and thousands on it.
Isn't that so beautiful?
That's fabulous.
And then the reverse of it, you've got the gorgeous, gorgeous marble swirls.
Oh, I love that. I mean, that was what, about 20 minutes?
Yeah, 20 minutes. I should have left it for another 10, but we don't have time. So I wanted to show you it because you did ask, and lots of you wanted to know, and none of them left inside my mould at all. So it picked every single bead up. So the more you put in it, the more texture you'll get.
Hazel, Bianca, Nicola, you need to check out your baskets. Don't forget, when you are checking out your baskets, however you're doing it, whether it's via the phone lines, whether it's via the app, or whether it's indeed via the website, either way, you need to make sure that you use your code Adam10. It's only for today. It's not his birthday to tomorrow. He might try and come in and tell us it is, but it's not. Tomorrow we will ignore him. But today we celebrate the joy that is Adam with his code, Adam10, basically to celebrate his birthday and that picture of him. You are able to get 10% off your order, whatever you are doing. Why is Ellie calling him Granddaddy Adam today? Has something happened since Saturday that I don't know?
She's only like 12.
12 next birthday.
12 next
Ellie
birthday.
Is, yes, our producer, bless her
heart. Sorry, Ellie.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. FL4640 is your item code on that one. Can I just say, if anybody's watching, she's not 12. She is of a legal age to actually work here and do her job, just in case.
Yeah, no, she is.
People might know.
It's just that we're very old, and so she seems 12 to us because we're ancient.
Exactly. We're knocking on a bit. Carla, when are you back, you lovely lady?
Friday with Carnation.
Oh.
Did you see how I remembered then?
Yes.
And now I'm doubting whether I was actually correct or not.
No, you were correct,
I am
because
Friday.
we were watching the promo earlier. Friday,
That's correct.
1 o'clock.
Friday.
You are
I
back
am
with that
here
brand
on
new
Friday
collection.
with Carnation.
With the
Beautiful
rabbits.
collection. Beautiful collection with the rabbits.
With
yeah.
a gorgeous collection. So you can join Carla for that here on Hobby Maker on Friday at 1 o'clock. Now keep checking out your baskets, especially if you are going for the trinket dish. Oh my word, we are very, very limited stock on the trinket dish now, virtually down to single figures. If you would like to make things like this in a really easy way, then I've got to say this is definitely the way to do it. I was saying as well, it's not just items like this. If you want to make like little embellishments for your cards, little tags or buttons or, you know, knobs for your drawers and things like that, then you can do. It's entirely up to you. If you want to go for the trinket dish, it's XQ4636. Right, I've got a date with Gwen from Creative Expressions. That is coming up in a few minutes from now. We will see you then. Until then, take care and don't forget to use your code Adam10 because it's his what, everybody? His birthday.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker, though it does look like we're reading the news, let's be honest. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing?
Hello from me.
It's hi from me, Nigel May.
And it's hello from me, Gwen Fletcher.
Of Creative Expressions. Here's the crafting news. We've got some great stamp sets for you this evening at super duper low prices. Some of them prices that we've never seen before. Yeah. So if you want to shop ahead, what do we recommend, Gwen?
Get on the website.
What is the website? Let's ask our roving reporter, Jimmy. What's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you, and that concludes the crafting news. Should we dive on in? Yes. I love that. Ellie just said, why do we sound so posh? Did we sound posh doing the news?
The newsreaders.
I think we did, didn't we?
Clearly,
we automatically went into like Queen's English, didn't we?
I don't think I've ever spoken
hello.
Queen's English.
Apparently I am posh, I'm not. Who talks posh, Ellie? Me or Jimmy? I say I don't talk posh. No, I don't talk posh at all. Jimmy doesn't talk posh. Honestly, what a fool. Let's dive on in, shall we? We have got a fabulous Bubble Blooms set of clear stamps from Woodware to start with. We do have all of these individually, but you know how it works here at Hobbymaker. You pay the lowest price with a bundle. We're always going to have a big saving. Gwen, now I look at these, and obviously we see beautiful flowers, but that bubble is there. It's evident in every set because this is a very stylized set, isn't it?
This is fabulous. This is from our lovely Jane Gill. And she'd done a whole series of bubble things, bubble snowmen, bubble trees at Christmas. We've had all sorts. Bubble blooms are so popular. She's done several collections of them, and we've brought you one of them today. And these are stunning. They are flowers made up of bubbles, and there's a little special trick to how you can fill those bubbles. You can fill them in lots of ways. You can paint them, you can use pens on them, but we've got a special little die that's going to help you create little 3-dimensional bubbles.
Now, this one that I'm holding at the minute, I'm being told it's called Betty, but on the back it says Fizzy, so I think it's Fizzy, is it?
Oh. What's the picture? And what does the samples look like?
Yeah, the same.
Oh, I don't know then.
Well, you get all 6, so it doesn't really matter, but we have got... Are we going to do them individually? We are, aren't we? Okay, so let's look. If you want to go for them individually, so this is Fizzy. 6 inches by 4 is the size of the stamp, so I'm in a good sort of focal point on your cards. £7.25 was your price, but we're going to get that price down. It is Fizzy, yeah. They are quite similar, Fizzy and Betty.
They are.
We will see Betty in a moment.
Sisters.
They are from the same from the same mother. CR2893 is your item code on that one. $5.99 is your price. So let's have a look at what you can do. It's a complete angel policy, Gwen, as ever.
Yes, so everything you make, if you like to make cards or projects or pictures, artwork, these would be lovely framed. As long as they're finished projects, you can sell as many as you like.
See, this one here, it's kind of been left blank. I mean, when I touch it, I can see some are actually raised, so some of them have actually had little dots of little accents or something put onto there.
Yes, so you can use bleach to bleach away the colour and leave those little circles white, or you can fill them in with anything that will fit in those little circles. So gems, pearls, three-dimensional accents, whatever you like.
These are like little, what do we call these? Like little crafting candy? Like
That's what the dye does.
Yeah.
It makes them. I'm going to show you that in a bit.
So literally the bits that you want the actual dye, because they're a coordinating dye.
Let's show you. This is the dye.
Okay.
I'll pop it on. Where do we want it? This way.
That's fab, isn't it?
So it cuts loads all at the same time. And there are tricks you can use to colour them. You can stamp on them, doodle on them, whatever you like.
So the bubble dye, definitely get your hands on.
Get your hands on the bubble dye.
Okay, what we'll do, the bubble dye, we'll show in a sec, but we'll get that in your basket. Don't forget a cap P&P of $3.95 here in the UK for all of your orders in the 24-hour period at Hobby Maker. So it is wise to put things together. Even if you don't do it in one order, it doesn't matter, because you're never going to pay more than $3.95.
I love that about Hobby Maker. It's so cool.
I adore that.
Yes.
It's a nice thing to be able to say. So that's Fizzy to begin with. If you would like to go for Fizzy, item code CR2893. But let's have a look at our next one, shall we? I'm going to go to this one just because, yeah, this is Ellie that we've got now. Yay. I was naturally drawn to it.
Oh.
Is it named after our producer? No.
Sadly, probably not,
No,
because I think
Ellie.
it was made before Ellie's time.
But it's a very pretty, beautiful name, and it reflects
It really is.
Ellie. There
It really is. It's a very beautiful stamp.
Look at that. Gorgeous. I mean, again, I love the fact that you've got that sort of blank canvas with the actual stamp set itself to make whatever you like.
So you can make it all about the background. The stamp then becomes superimposed on a beautiful background, or you can use quite a plain background and really feature that stamp, whichever you choose.
I mean, the great thing with these as well, I mean, florals work for every occasion. We know that. One of the things that we've learned through, many years in the crafting business is flowers work for birthdays, anniversaries, get well, thank you, congratulations, new home, sympathy, you name it, they work for everything. But it's nice to have flowers done in a different way.
Yes, absolutely. Because Jane's been drawing flowers for years. She's a trained botanical artist and very, very talented she is. And she can draw accurately botanical plants, etc.
This is Jane Gill, isn't it?
Yes.
I feel I've worked with her at some point.
You have worked with Jane?
Yes, I was going to say yes,
of course
lovely
you
Jane.
have. You'll know Jane.
Yeah, she's lovely.
So to bring these in, like you say, the different style is lovely, because you've still got that botanical feel, but they've got a little bit of a spin on them. So I love that. I love that.
That was Ellie. If you want to give that one, UI2875 is your item code there. $5.99 is your price. Next up for you, we've got Corrie. So here's Corrie for you. Look at that. Doesn't it work well with the metallics as well, and the gemstones?
So the gems, the pearls, the dots, whatever you've got.
Oh, it's Carrie, not Corrie. I do apologise. Sorry, I've called you the wrong name.
So I've done this one, and I made the background with our shimmer shakers. So I covered a card with shimmer shakers, and while it was wet, put cling film into it, and then you leave that to dry. So when you take the cling film off, you've got like veins running through the background of shimmer. So it's really a pretty way of doing it, like a crackle almost.
That's gorgeous. Oh, and I like it darker.
And isn't that lovely? Yes. I love the way half of it's been cut out.
Yes. Or a glossy accent.
So sort of on an edge. Well. Yes, that's a fantastic way of dressing them up as well.
Oh, and the light catches that. That's superb, isn't it? Again, $5.99 for Carrie, if you would like to go for that one. Next up for you, let's have a look at this. There is a bundle coming, remember, as well. And don't forget to use your discount code, Adam10. It's his birthday. Director Adam, there he is. Look at, when was that picture taken, Adam? Last Sunday? Last summer. Okay, there you go. I was going to say, he does look sun-kissed in that picture, doesn't he? I was going to say, I didn't know whether it was a natural tan or not. This is your Genie that we have for you now. Well, it could have been tanning shop, why not? We've all been there. This is Genie, if you would like to go for Genie. See, I like this again. I mean, I like there's something very, what's the word, modern about these.
Yes, they are very modern. Yes, they're lovely. Clean lines, open space. Room to colour, room to tangle, if you like to tangle.
Oh, yes, you imagine that if you want to bring out your sand tangling like Sandra Rushton.
Absolutely, and lots of options for colouring, adding the difference with the bubbles, etc. Lots of ways of using these stamp sets. And what I've said all along through these shows is what I love about Jane's sets is she always gives you a complete set.
Yes.
So you always have sentiments or you have accessory stamps so that you can build up your own picture. And that way, yours are going to be unique because it'll be your idea.
That's Jeannie, if you would like to go for that one. Next up in our collective, though you can get it individually as well, is Trini. Trini, I like this one a lot. So you've got the three-headed blooms here.
Yes. So that one and the previous one actually are similar, and you could combine them to make a bigger canvas, perhaps, if you're wanting to do some wall art.
Yeah, they work well, don't they?
Don't they just? The leaves are slightly different, but that doesn't matter.
Now, again, I mean, it's quite funky as well. That's the word I want to use for this one.
They are.
There is like a funkiness to these designs. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look.
Look, with the quilling.
Yes, a little bit of quilling going on there.
That's stunning,
Mike
isn't
on
it?
the cameras. Come on in, sunshine. Let's have a look at these.
Somebody's got patience.
Look at these.
Isn't that just beautiful?
That is beautiful quilling there with that paper folded.
And I love that you don't have to do it on every circle. You know, they combine that with some gems and some glitter and other bits and bobs. They don't all have to be the same.
I think that's absolutely divine. And you can see.
So that was, see what I mean? Just a plain white background and then the stamp and then the bubbles. It's just stunning.
See, I quite like the idea of like the bugs on there as well.
I do.
You can make this quite Halloween-y, you can make this whatever you want it to be. It doesn't necessarily have to be pretty in inverted commas, does it? Lovely. So again, cutting that out.
And just that little white accent to give the bubbles dimension is a really lovely trick as well.
Obviously, you can make what you like, Gwen.
Yes.
So if you want to make cards
Pictures,
for charity.
cards for charity. How about making a set of notelets and popping them in a box as a gift? That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
That's a lovely idea. Also in mixed media as well.
Yes.
Nice on canvases and things like that. That's, was that Trini? And then finally for you, we've got Betty. Here she is. Here's our Betty. So you can see, yes, Betty is slightly similar to the lady that we had at the beginning, Fizzy, in the fact that she has that sort of a triangular pile of bubbles that you have there, but you can see, look, you've got hugs, kisses and birthday wishes. Oh, that's what you should be giving to Adam.
Yes.
That should have been for Adam, shouldn't it?
Lovely.
You could have gone into the gallery and given him his hugs, his kisses and his birthday wishes.
He might not have appreciated that.
Maybe you already have and it's just a secret between you and Adam. Although I will say you've got to fight Pauline Wheeler
I'm
for
saying
him.
nothing.
Because Pauline Wheeler has got a big old crush, that's all I'm going to say. If you do want to go for Betty, these are the kind of things that you could be making. But obviously you might be thinking, well, I liked Betty, I liked Trini, I liked Fizzy, I liked Carrie, I liked all of the designs. Yes. Well, if they are $5.99 each, then surely that's going to be 6 times 6 for our bundle. That would be £36. Now, obviously, that was a reduced price. So originally, these should be $43.50. We need that to go below £36, don't we? That's where we need. Let's see where it goes. Let's bring that price down. Let's get the chevrons of joy out and see where we are going. Boom, that's well under 36 quid.
That's good.
Loving that. I'll be honest, I didn't know where the price was going, so I was panicking there.
All right.
$24.99, and with Adam's code, Adam10, to celebrate his 37th birthday, then obviously you will get an even lower price, which will take it down to £22.49. That's all right, isn't it?
I mean,
for 6 stamp sets. Ellie, whip out your calculator.
That's like buy 4, get 2 free, isn't it?
Well, that's about £3 something, isn't it?
It's
no,
ridiculous.
it's not even that. It's £4. £3.74. That's good.
It's really good.
That is really good. NK2851 is your item code. NK2851. 3 ways to order, either by the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433 or 10% gone already, Gwen. You can. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
I'm ready.
Oh, you were born ready, Gwen.
Absolutely.
Born ready, Gwen. You can order if you want to via the app, or you can do what Michael does, the wolf. Oh, let me hear you howl. We've not had a howl tonight. Oh, and what's he howling out? The website of joy that is all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, I say.
My word.
Oh, I say.
My word. I will be honest, since the last time you were in, the camera guys and girls have gone crazy on the old giving me the hobby.
Who knew?
Okay. I'm loving it. We've had raps, we've had carol singing, we've had all sorts of stuff.
Gosh.
And then, of course, we have Dan, who when he's in as well, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yes.
So we have all of that as well.
He's
So
the
everybody
quiet,
has their
he's the
style.
silent but deadly sort.
Silent but deadly. And we've all been there. Right, Gwen, what are you doing, my
I'm
darling?
going to show you how to use shimmer shakers. We
Ooh.
haven't used yet.
So these are what shimmer shakers do,
Yes.
aren't they? We've got 2 sets for you. The first one is Delicate Blossom, Deep Purple and Teal Ocean.
They do lots of things.
These are fab.
But the classic way to utilise them is to sprinkle them onto some card. These are a mixture of a dye, a pigment and a mica.
So you're using the 2 sets, aren't you?
So I'm using, oh, am I being a bit naughty?
And then the other set that we have is electric blue, tangy tangerine. Oh, I can't speak.
You know.
Tangy tangerine and lime burst. I love that lime burst.
Yes.
So we'll get the details up for you on the screen. So there's 2 separate sets for you. So that one, the one with the orange in, the tangy tangerine and the electric blue and the lime burst, that is set 2. That is $9.99 for those. CS2840, your item code. And if you want to go for set 1, which is that one, that's the teal ocean, the deep purple and the delicate blossom. And we're going to match that price, take it down below a tenner. DB2869 is your item number. Right, let's get back to Gwen as she continues with the glorious demo.
Are you sure now?
Yes.
Can I carry on?
Yes.
Because you just missed all that.
I did, yes. I couldn't lie.
Okay, so what I did, I sprinkled on some of the tangy tangerine and the delicate blossom.
Okay.
All over the card. And now I'm going to mist it and make that explode. Isn't it exciting?
It is, isn't it?
And you can start to see slightly different particles of colour.
Are
So
you doing
can
this on a
take.
watercolour card?
Yes, I am. But you don't have to. So that's it. Just leave that to dry and it will settle and develop until you finish up with something a little like this. Now, I've already stamped on this, obviously.
Ooh,
but if you have a look at the orange and the pink where it's all melded together and we've got these lovely speckles of colour.
Oh, that's
really
gorgeous.
pretty, isn't it?
Can I show that close?
Yes, go on.
Hang on, Michael, get back, where are you? He's going to run there. Yeah, look, let's show this because
Left
it's
the building.
just divine. Look, oh, that Gwen, that's gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? And we've got 6 of those for you today, gorgeous colours.
Okay.
And you can mix and match them all. I decided to go pink and orange because I realised everything I was doing previously was kind of a bit blue and green.
Well, the pink and the orange are in 2 different sets, so I think that's brilliant. Go for them both. Do we have a bundle of both of them together? I don't know whether we do or not. We don't have a bundle of these 6 packed together, but you can get the 2 sets of 3.
So what I'm now going to do is just enhance this a little bit by bringing in the colour clouds. Now, these are a water-based dye ink. We love these. And I'm just going to add a little bit.
We'll do a shopping list for the after the
Yes, let's do that. I need to take off some of the wet because I don't want it too wet. And what I can do now is enhance this a little and it'll kind of smooth it out a bit. I don't know if you can tell that is smoothing out.
I can see it. What I'll do is we'll show it afterwards if need be. But you
so
can see it.
if you want to make some areas darker and some areas lighter, you can not colour them or colour them, depending what you want to achieve.
See, again, products like this, Gwen, perfect for mixed media as well.
Oh,
absolutely. They work for so many
absolutely.
different mediums, don't they?
Yes, they do. And you can paint with these, you can mix them into other things. They're just fabulous. So this is the soft cerise. So obviously I'm choosing complementary colours and I'm just going to go around the edge, but I don't want to disturb too much of my shimmer shakers. But it's just nice to show you that once the shimmer shakers are dry, you can still work on top of them and bring in other products just to enhance your design. You don't have to, but I just wanted to add a bit more definition. All right, so that's that done now. So it's just a little bit stronger now, my background. And what I've done then, I've stamped and embossed that lovely stamp design in black onto the cardstock. Now, what I wanted to show you were, well, a couple of things. Oh, what have I done with me? All my bits and pieces.
What have you lost, my lovely?
Everything.
Okay, that doesn't narrow it down.
No. Hang on.
Can we, Ellie, can we give the details of that little bubble die
Here we
as well?
are.
Can you just pass me that? Because we need to have that.
Yes, you do need this.
This is fabulous. I mean, it's one of those little simple things in life that gives us utmost pleasure. We'll call it Jimmy. It's small, but it's very useful. Look at this. If you would like to go for it, it is your Bubblecraft die, $4.50, money well spent. Pop that into your basket because it's going to give you, I mean, not just is it specifically, well, it's specifically made for the Bubble Blooms collection, but let's be honest, that's going to work in so many different areas, isn't it?
Yeah, well, if you just like to make circles, you could create a beautiful background.
Yeah.
You could cut circles out and put something really sparkly behind the apertures it leaves. All sorts of ways of using them.
That's a lovely idea.
So I've created some backgrounds here using the shimmer shakers, and all I did for this was I got a big flat brush like this and just kind of doubled it on. Technical word, that.
Doubled.
Doubled.
That.
So this is the teal, the orange and the pink from that, and then let that dry. And then from that, I want to cut my circles. So
lots of people going for that bubble die. Well,
oh, it's
Kay,
ace.
Christine, Rebecca, Janet, brand new crafter, Angela, Samantha. You bought 3. Maybe you're part of a craft group, or you're going to treat your crafty friends. Lindsay, well done to you as well. Wendy and Linda.
I'm actually not going to cut it out of that card because there's something I want to show you. So I'm going to cut it out of a different piece. I did this with the blue and the green shimmer shakers, but I made it much more solid. So I'm going to cut my little circles out of this so I can show you my top trick that I've learnt.
Oh, lovely.
With this die.
So, Gwen, I've not seen you since Christmas and New Year. Happy New Year. I think we can't really
Yes,
say
it is
that
a bit
January
late,
the 10th,
but,
isn't
you know.
it? But it's, I wish you a happy 2024.
Thank
How was your New Year and Christmas?
Well, I was poorly, so it wasn't great.
You
but
too.
We did have family round and we had a lovely time and I had a good rest, which was what I needed. So, yeah, can't grumble.
Well, we're glad to have you back. We are sitting down because Gwen is feeling a little bit, or was feeling
I'm just a bit weak.
Now,
Right.
if everybody checks out on their
go
fabulous
somewhere.
die, I'll have to hold that accordingly. Put it down
you.
here.
So-
if everybody checks out on that fabulous die, the bubble die, half the stock will now be gone. Will you be needing that again, Gwen?
No, thank you.
Okay, I'll pop that down there for now then, my lovely.
So I've got some done in the other colours and I want to show you how to work with these. So when they come out of the die, obviously they are flat. And so if you pop them onto a soft foam pad, a shaping pad, and then you need a ball tool, and you start to work around the circles to create some curvature on these, and so you get that little dome. Now I found, I don't know whether it's me, but I never get them even. They always end up looking a bit oval.
Yes.
Because I don't get the curve the same all the way around. So I suddenly thought in my head, what would happen if I left them in the die and shaped them in the die?
Ooh.
So.
And you obviously found that that works.
Brilliant.
Right.
So leave them in the die, take your ball tool around the edge of the die, and of course, because the die's got that metal edge, it holds it and contains it. But because the pad is underneath, you can
Makes
then
it uniform, doesn't
go
it?
into the centre and create a perfect dome very quickly.
That's a great idea. Half
I
stock now, put on the
love
die.
that. So the only thing you can't do is stamp on them once you've shaped them. So if you want to shape them, then you need to pop them out of the die, stamp on them, and I'll show you that now, and then put them back in the die to shape if you want to do it that way, but you don't have to. You can find your own way, of course. But I just found that was so quick to have them in the die and just shape them all at the same time, put your foam pads in all at the same time, and they're done. So I've got a whole lot of collection here of ones that I've already done. And I just want to bring in some of the stamps from, this was actually yesterday's collection. So I'll just show you a couple of the little accessories that come in the Petal Doodles.
If people want to find this collection, obviously head to our website. What was the collection called?
Petal Doodles Part 1.
Petal Doodles Part 1.
We've got Petal Doodles Part 2 today.
We do.
So I just need, let me find some paper, sorry, I'm on a fumbly today, I don't know. So grab one of your circles and find a stamp that has a small pattern on it and just stamp on it.
Nice.
And suddenly it sort of comes alive, doesn't it? So that's one of them. How about we've got some little hearts? We could use these, or these little whirly gig things. They're cute.
So again, this is from
This
Petal.
is part 1.
Part 1.
So these are on yesterday. They'll be on the website. So let's find one of the pink ones we can stamp on. So I've got this little heart. And just pop that onto the circle.
That bubble die proving to be very popular. I'm not surprised.
How
£4.50,
cute are
that's
they?
super cute.
They really come alive. So
Catherine, Maureen, Ruth, you need to check out your baskets.
So I've done that on lots of these little circles and I've used a lot of those little stamps. There are lots on the set that's on today as well, so don't panic. And then obviously you need to shape them and then put a little foam pad on the back of it, okay? And then...
Oh, down to 10 on these now if you do want to go for your fabulous bubble die. Vanessa in East Sussex is in as well. Congratulations to you.
All you do, and I tend to try not to look at them, try not to overthink it.
So you're trying to get as random as possible.
Yes,
Yeah.
so if I've got... oh, sorry.
That's all right, my lovely.
If I've got a pink area, I'm going to put an orange bubble in it. And if I've got an orange area, I'm going to put a pink bubble in it. Just loosely, so you get some transition between the colours. A bit of blue sneaked into that one. But you get the idea. You fill up your bubbles, and it's such fun. It's quite nice just to sit and make a load of these, have them ready in a little pot.
Yeah, I imagine this is quite a mindful bundle to have the bubble
Yes.
blooms. You go into your own little bubble.
Let's put the blue... Yes.
If you do want to go for the bundle of the Bubble Blooms stamps, already over 20% of that stock has gone. Don't forget to use your birthday Daddy Adam code. If you're just joining us, it's Daddy Adam's birthday. He's our director and he's now a year older. He's 37 years old today. And he's using his, if you use his code Adam10, we don't normally do this for birthdays, but we're doing it today because I think we missed it last year apparently. It's like, you know, so Adam got very upset and cried in the corner. So this year we thought, we can't let that happen.
No.
We thought we'll give him his own little code. But basically, he's not realised we're not giving him a present for his birthday. He's giving you guys a present for his birthday, which means you can get 10% off whatever you order on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Even like the larger items, like, I mean, I know we've got the Gemini bundle coming up with Corinne from Crafter's Companion at 7 o'clock.
That was a cracking deal.
I know, you can get 10% off that as well.
Wow.
So you could be saving yourself some money there as well. So join me and Corinne for that. Or you can use it right here, right now. If you did it on this particular item, it would take it down to what, $22.49.
Okay, so the other thing I did was I stamped and embossed just the leafy part of this stamp onto some card, and then I got the green ink and just went over the whole thing. Really quick way to colour something in. And then all you need to do is cut out those leaves. So I've embossed this with embossing powder, so I have got a slight edge to work to, which is quite nice, but you don't have to do that.
It's easier to cut out, doesn't it?
It does, but you don't have to do that. They're quite easy shapes to cut, let's face it.
So I've got to ask you then, Gwen.
What?
Did you make any New Year's resolutions? Or
No.
Are you not that person?
I don't bother because I always fail.
I kind of feel people don't do them anymore.
But
which
I
I'm
think
quite
it,
pleased about, 'cause
I
there
actually,
used to be a pressure.
well, I actually think it's more important to do things all year round.
Agreed. I'm
So,
Team Gwen on this one.
I like to try to set myself goals and targets and achieve them all year round. So.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I do respect people that are doing like dry January and all that kind of things, but I just
Oh, I
think,
couldn't do that all year round.
But I just think, January's such a hard month, isn't it?
Yes.
So I think, why do you want to put yourself through that extra turmoil? Not that I'm saying go out drinking.
Well, do you not think that's why so many of us fail?
Well, yes, I do. I don't think, if New Year started at August, it'd be easier, I think, to do New Year's
Well, you do
resolutions.
do it
'Cause
start
the
in
sun's out,
August.
thank you.
That, that's the thing, isn't it? Everybody
Gwen Fletcher
does.
For Prime Minister, say I.
No, thank
There you go.
Oh, my word.
I would vote for your manifesto in a heartbeat.
I don't think you would.
I would.
Right,
It's gotta be
so
better.
these can go on. I've just shaped them a little bit. You can pop those on with foam pads or with glue gel if you've got your three-dimensional glue gel. But having the leaves green somehow brings it really alive, doesn't it? So just pop those on there. And then I've also stamped and embossed the sentiment that comes on that lovely set. So then really just to assemble this, you find some complementary colours. I do like a black edge when I've got vibrant colours especially. And then I found a complementary pink.
So a lovely soft pink.
And we can pop that on there.
How nice is that card?
And I've got a finished one here, and what I've done, I've added some stenciling. Do you want me to show that? And that little butterfly, which is the cutest thing ever, also came from one of the other sets. So let's do a little bit of the stenciling, because those stencils are fabulous.
If
and we
everybody
have got
checks
them.
out now, stamp set of Bubble Blooms, 40% of our stock will be gone. Remember, you are getting all 6 of the ladies. Should I just show them again, Gwen?
Yes,
Very
do.
quickly. You are going to get, I have to ask, because otherwise you might be like, stop me again. Do you know what I mean? Oh, there you go, they're all there. You get Ellie, you get Carrie, you've got Trini, you've got Jeannie, you've got Fizzy and Betty as well. So those are your ladies. NK, I feel for you. I'm exactly the same. NK2851 is your item code if you would like to go for that. Brand new today on that fabulous selection. That's water, not gin. Could you imagine?
Okay, so I'm using the lunar eclipse. We've got 4 lovely stencils for you today.
These are gorgeous.
We've got a couple that are Creative Expression's own brand, and then we've a couple that are Andy Skinner.
Yeah, we've got set 1 and set 2, haven't we? I will show these after the demo. And I need to do, there's so many things that we need to do shopping list after this demo. So we need to do the fabulous, the colour clouds, we need to do the shakers, we need to do the stencils. Oh, you're going to keep me busy, Gwen.
I know. Well, this is what we like.
It's true.
So I'm just using a blending brush this time to go through this stencil, and I'm using the Soft Cerise ink pad. So again, I was talking about this earlier today. If you've got a shaded background and you go over it with one colour, you will get shades in that colour because naturally it'll take on what's underneath it a little bit as well. So here where I've got my leaves, before I've put my green leaf on, it doesn't matter if I stencil over that leaf because I'm going to be covering it up with the green leaf that I cut earlier. So I can go right over that pattern and it really isn't going to matter. I'm all for making life easy. Okay, so now we've got a lovely pattern growing in the background. A little bit across that corner and I think that'll do.
This is such a, I mean, I said the word earlier, but I just think a funky card.
They are funky. This stencil is funky.
But funky,
the
but
flowers are
beautiful,
funky.
Which is not an easy combination to
funky
get
in a good
right.
way. It's just that's like Jane completely.
Is that what, gin?
Jane.
Jane. Oh, they said like gin then. I thought we were on the drinking tip again.
This you're obsessed.
I'm not, I don't like gin.
Oh, I do. I do. I've got a cupboard full, but my husband drinks it all.
Really?
Because he's decided he quite likes it as well.
Honestly, I'm a vodka man. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly.
No. Right, so then you pop your leaves on there, and there we have a very simple card. Beautifully done. This one's, you can see a variation in the colours. That's going to happen.
People are loving the bubble balloons.
Yes,
Karen,
I love
Alison, a brand new crafter, Linda, Vivian, Janet, Pamela. You're all in. Congratulations to you. Everybody needs to check out their baskets. Right, I'm going to take you through some items. Gwen, do you want to get yourself ready for another fabulous demonstration?
No.
Why?
Because I was only doing one.
Ah, but your missus like, I want to do like 42 demos in an hour to me.
I can do another, don't
That surprised me there. You always like to do loads of demos. She always says to me, stop talking so I can do demos. And now I'm like, okay, another demo halfway through. I haven't got another one. Sorry. Right, right, let's do your colour class then. Let's do set one. Do you need me to wind you? This is Soft Cerise, Ocean Blue and Decadent Grape. Do 8 demos. Soft Cerise, Ocean Blue and Decadent Grape are your colours there.
What you've done now.
Sorry. I'll get Michael to rub some Vicks on your chest or something. You'll be fine. Not again. Yeah, exactly. It's in her rider. That's what she says. It's like, I'm only coming in if he rubs Vicks on my chest. If you want to go for that, she doesn't. Can I just say that? If you would like to go for that selection, any of you got the details for that one? Oh, they are going to pop up for you. That's the... Oh, we've not got that one on the show. Yeah, we have got that one on the show.
What are you looking for?
The colour clouds.
Yes, we have, yes.
Can't find the details.
Oh, yes,
They'll
they
pop
are
up.
there.
Shall we look at the second one then? So the next one for you is our Bright Sunshine, Basil Leaf and our Chic Pumpkin.
Sorry.
That's all right, my darling. Is the other colours that we've got for you. So Bright Sunshine, Basil Leaf and Chic Pumpkin. That's our colour clouds, if you would like to go for those, our fabulous blenders. I'll come back to you with the details for those. In fact, they're on the website, so go and grab them on the website. What's the website, Michael? All the W's were... Nice. Severe but strong, but I liked it. Right, have we got the shimmer shakes, Ellie? Yeah, we got those. Brilliant. Right, the shimmer shakes. We do have the blenders. They're just on the website. For some reason, they're not on our system, but they are on the website. We do have the shimmer shakers, if you'd like to go for these. This is the first one. We've got Teal Ocean. This is set one. We've got Deep Purple and Delicate Blossom for you, if you'd like to go for those. All at $9.99 these. DB2869 is your item code there. The second one's set two. In there you've got Lime Burst, which I adore. The Tangy Tangerine. That's my favourite, I think, that one.
You just like the name, don't you?
I do, but also I like because you used that and it looked lovely.
Yeah,
it looked
is
lovely with the
lovely.
pink,
It's
didn't it?
really dingy.
And you're wearing Tangy Tangerine tonight. You are.
Kind of a bit more peach.
You're like a big Satsuma. Yeah, big peach. I love it.
Less of the big.
Oh, you know what I mean. Big as in, you know, legendary talent.
Just now.
I know. Digging
Stop
that
now.
hole. Just do a demo. 8 demos. And then you've got here electric blue as well. So that's included. $9.99 is your price on that. CS 2840. Now the stencils, we've got set one and set two. So this is set one that we have for you here. In here you are going to get the scattered leaves and the lunar eclipse. This is the one that
Sorry.
used just now. Don't you worry, my darling, you do not have to apologise. £9 was your price, but we're going to get them down to $7.99. So you've got a reduction on that. So that's your set of two. They are DL, so dimension lengthways, of course, on these. So you're going to get your great for your sort of DL cards and things like that. But they are multi-directional. And the great thing about stencils is you can literally use which part you want. You can just literally pick your area. This is the second set that we've got for you. You've got building blocks and crazy paving. I'm going to say crazy paving is also giving me animal print vibes.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes,
Do you
it
agree
does.
there?
It's
Good,
very
I'm
nice,
glad.
that stencil. I love it.
I like them because, again, they're quite
It's
sort
like
of...
a turtle shell.
Yes, very much like a turtle
Yeah.
shell. Yeah, very much so. TR2887 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to order that. Right, what was that, Ellie? What did you say, my darling? All right, just before we go into another demo, let's do our woodwork stamp collection for you. Oh, come to me. These are fab.
These are
You love these.
flown
Now,
out
these
earlier.
are very limited stock.
Yeah.
So, Gwen, take us through. Do we have these individually as well?
I think the owl's gone, hasn't it?
But some have sold out, haven't they? Right, so let's have a look.
So this is what I mean about Jane, because she's a true artist, and so this is a very different style. You'd hardly feel that the bubble blooms and this was drawn by the same person.
No, you wouldn't.
But they really are. She's so versatile as an artist. I love Jane to bits.
This is the hunting owl that we've got
So
here.
this is in the style of a lino cut. A lino cut, if you don't know what it is, well, they used to cut it literally out of the back of lino, but they tend to do it out of wood now or something synthetic. But you get like a scooped chisel, and you cut the lines into the fabric of the material to create your design. So it's very, very difficult to do. You're kind of doing it backwards, and you can't really see what you're doing until you print it.
It's gorgeous.
So it's very skilled.
It reminds me of what those things you have at the start of book plates, is it?
A book plate?
When you have that
like
sort
an
of-
engraving,
Yes, it
almost.
reminds me of
yeah,
that.
or an etching. It's a similar sort of thing. But Jane's transferred these into stamps, so really clever technique, and I absolutely love these designs. And we said earlier, these make fantastic masculine cards.
The next one that we've got for you is toadstools that we have for you. Toadstools.
Always popular.
Again, a fabulous design.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to say thank you to Michael, because my batteries went, and he's just literally been fiddling with it all and sorting it out whilst we've been
were just
talking.
enjoying yourself
I
then,
was
weren't you?
hoping we had to do it again.
So
those are
these stamps
toadstools.
as well, like the toadstools, you could certainly add some of the little critters that we've been looking at, like the little butterflies, dragonflies, around those toadstools. You can add other little elements in.
Can I say, I love the sentiment. Always remember the moment.
Yeah.
That's such a beautiful,
That's another thing Jane's really good at.
capturing
Pertinent
that little moment in time,
yes,
which
love
I just
that.
think is gorgeous.
So if you do scrapbooking as well, that'd be something really lovely to put in there.
Next up for you, we've got the perching bird for you here. This is lovely. Again, this goes back to that quirky thing that I think Jane does so incredibly well.
And I think this could be a partridge in a pear tree for Christmas.
Yeah, spot on. You took the
Or
words
it
out of
can
my
just
mouth.
be a perching bird.
There you go. Look at that.
Aren't
If
they
you do two
lovely?
of them, it could be two French hens. Two turtle doves.
Two turtle doves?
not
Was it
French
5
hens.
French hens?
No, it's gold rings was 5.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
We had this conversation at Christmas trying to
I
work
know.
out what they all
You
were.
can never work out how many lords are leaping or whatever. Your price has gone down $36.25 to $19.99 on this collection, which is brilliant. You've not even seen all the stamps that you're getting yet.
And again, this one,
This
although
is
it's
Chubby Robin.
called Chubby Robin and you've got a beautiful Christmas verse, but if you take that away, it could be any bird.
Yeah. I mean,
Isn't it lovely?
That doesn't necessarily need to be Christmas,
No.
does it at all? I think that's fabulous. Love that. I mean, again, just different.
Yes.
Just really different.
Yes.
And then finally for you, one of my favourites, Dormouse. Look at that.
Isn't he lovely?
Super
all
cute.
curled up in his little burrow, ready for spring.
Oh, look. Over 60% of the stock has gone. Pam, well done to you. Marilyn, you're in as well. $19.99, but of course with your Adam code, Adam10,
yes.
for our director Adam's birthday today. Where's his dashing picture? There it is. If you do want to use that, and everybody can use it, then of course it's $17.99. You have to take the details off because we couldn't see his face in full. Then of course $17.99, which means it's the lowest price ever. We've sold out the owl on its own in that bundle if you'd like to go for that. We've also got another collection for you from Jane. You mentioned the petal doodles before
Yes.
part 1 yesterday. Here's part 2. So we'll start with this one. These are your bug doodles. I love this. There's something very, I mean, just look at this card. How cool is that?
So again, for perhaps mail cards or children's cards, these are just superb. Kids love bugs, don't they?
Well, again, I'm going to say funky again.
Yes.
It's like, I don't know.
I love that. It just makes me think of camping out in the wild. It's
Yeah.
the colours, I think, you know. But so simple to do
Like a
that.
storybook.
Yes.
Well, you said about the kids. Oh, now this is gorgeous. Who made this? Kim. This is lovely.
This, we were saying earlier, it's captured that iridescent beetle wing,
Yes.
hasn't it, with those beautiful micas.
I
Stunning.
love that. That's gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning.
Next one in this collection, you can see the price has already gone down to $19.99. Even if you came in when the price was higher, everybody pays the low price. This is Take Care, this one.
These are great. You've got that massive flower head. You can stamp the verse into the flower head if you like. You've got a single petal that you can create other things with. You can make shaker windows with it. That's just the petal on its own, or the leaf, creating another big flower. Gorgeous, colourful background with some stenciling going on and
It's like some
inking.
fantasy land,
Just
isn't it?
exactly. It made me think of sort of fantasy, fairyland, dream world.
What a bit kind of I don't
Like
know,
you've been on something
Roald Dahl,
suspect.
Tim Burton, that kind of like vibe, like fantastical. Obviously, it's got nothing to do with them. Next up, Pretty Place is your next one for you.
Again, she's given you different elements. You've got a lovely verse there that can go inside the flower, at the side of the flower. You've got another centre that can go inside the flower or create a second flower with the smaller one. You can doodle in these. You can use the smaller stamps in the centre of these.
I love them. They're kind of quite cartoony as well, aren't they?
They're just gorgeous. Absolutely. Smile on a card, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. You are sending a smile. Next up, it's a gift.
Again, you've got I love the frog on here. He's just the cutest little character. Look at him.
Look at him there. I know, that is fab.
He makes me laugh.
But how simple is that card?
Yes, that's our Christine. She's very good at doing these sorts of cards. She's done an embossed pattern with the swirly, which you can't really see on there. And then the strip across with the frog sitting in the middle of the flower. Just love that.
There you go.
And for a frog each day, it probably is a gift.
Yeah, absolutely. And then look at that one. I love that, the frog
Look at
popping
him
up
on the
again.
leaf there.
That is from Jacqueline there that we have. or
Sitting on
Jacqueline.
the petal. And those flowers have been made up with the single petal as well. So you can really put your own spin on these.
That's
You've got a
gorgeous.
ladybird.
I love it in
and
the really
that,
rich colours.
I do too.
Finally for you, is it finally? Yes, I think it is. In this collection, we have got Be Happy. So we've got Be Happy for you there.
And that little bee's dead cute as well, and he pops up everywhere. Look at that. This is Diane. She really does know how to use a stamp. She created gorgeous borders, repeat stamping. Just love that. And again, a shaker window in the middle of the flower this time.
That's one of my favourite set of samples there. That's absolutely
stunning,
glorious.
aren't
PY 2863 is your item code. 19.99 is your price if you would like to go for all of those together. That is, of course, your fabulous collection there, your Petal Doodles collection part 2. Now, which one do you want to see, Ellie? Oh, the brush scripts, lovely. Okay, these have been very popular. I'm not surprised because, do you know what? It's obvious that you've got a great set of alphabet here that's going to be really handy for personalisation. You are not just getting the lowercase, you are also getting the uppercase as well in this deal, in that fabulous brush script.
Yeah.
When it comes to personalisation, I dare say there's not that many cards that might have Gwen on them or Nigel on them, but you can put whatever you like on them.
I can never find anything with my name on it.
No?
Unless I go to Wales.
Well, yes, that's true. More popular there, definitely. But it's true, I mean, maybe you have a nickname, or if you want to do, you know, you've got numbers on there as well. So if it's like a baby card with the baby weight or the date of birth or whatever.
Some names and spellings these days are so unique, aren't they?
And this is the thing,
So,
isn't it?
yeah.
And
But
I
this
love the
brush
fact you've got
script
the large and the
yes,
small together.
it's very popular because there's a lot of lettering going on at the minute. You know, you see people all over the socials doing hand lettering, and not everybody's. I haven't time to sit down and practice, so I can't do it. But these are going to give you that look without the effort.
If you want to go for that one, SJ2831 is your item code on that. That's your brush script. Next up for you, my first ever job was on a typewriter.
Nice.
Here
Was
we
it?
go. Yeah.
As a journalist.
Yeah, it was back in the day.
yeah.
When I went to work for Looking magazine.
Really?
Looking back in 1988, I think it was. Maybe 89, I can't remember. I know, people weren't born then. Mind you, Adam was, because it's his birthday today and he's 37, so we know that he's he's not as old as me, but he's old. He's older than other people in here. We said earlier, Ellie's 12 next birthday. So if you'd like to go for this selection for you, you've got your typewriter script. HD2817 is your item code. Nice that you've got like the @ sign and things like that in there as well. And your screamer, as we used to call it at journalism college.
And your question mark and your ampersand.
Yeah.
And lower and uppercase again. And I love this. It's a quirky.
It's nostalgic.
It's not rigid like a type font sometimes can be.
Yes.
Is it? It's got that little kink to it.
Yeah, it has
We
got a
like
little kink,
that.
I agree.
Like
HD2817, 19.99, obviously 17.99 if you want. Oh, can we just show a couple of samples on that? Because that's fab. I mean, look, hello. That's me, you know, that's the sentiment not getting forgotten about, which I love. It's like making that just as fun. Oh, I love these.
Yeah, these are fab.
These
Jane's
are.
made these, so these fabulous colourful backgrounds. Again, that
Is
bright.
Jane's house as colourful as her cards?
I don't know, I've never been.
I'd
but
quite like to go and... Where does she live? I'd like to pop
I'm
round.
not telling you because it's round the corner
Is it round the corner from here?
from you.
Is it round the corner from Brighton, in Brighton? Jane, I want to pop round and see your house. It looks gorgeous. Pop round for a cup of coffee. She's going to be like, no, batten down the hatches. Put the sandbags out. We're not letting him in. I
Have
know
you seen
it.
that?
Oh.
It's not, but I love that.
If only that said Adam, and then it's like, it would have been perfect, wouldn't it? But, you know, one day it will.
But if you had the letters, you could have done it.
If you're working on your birthday, we'll have to have a code for your birthday.
We will.
It's got to be done. That's your quirky typewriter font. If you would like to go for that, HD2817 is your item code on that. Which one?
The sentiments, the next big set.
Yeah, you can do it. That's where I'm going next. Did
Love
you hear Ellie
these.
just say that?
No.
She just said you can do it.
I know
next.
Ellie knows what she's doing.
I know. That makes one of us.
He's heading for a...
If you would like to go for this one, this is You Can Do It. Why do you like this one?
Because they're so uplifting and so affirmative and so easy to make a beautiful card to send to somebody to say, I'm thinking about you, or yes, you can do this.
Thanking you. Lovely stuff. Should we drop the price on this one? It's not $14.50. We're going to get that price down. I'd like it to go below a tenner. Let's see where we go. Yes, thank you. Taken nearly a third off the price on that one. LW 2814. I love
that.
Yeah.
Because we do spend a lot, as British people in general, we moan a lot, don't we?
We do, don't we?
It's in the nature.
Yes.
So, you know, stop your moaning and enjoy the journey.
There you go. Put on your positive pants. That's the best sentiment
Yes, I love that.
It is though, isn't it? I'm wearing mine as we speak.
Set goals and achieve them. Again, if you're into journaling, this is perfect.
If you want to manifest something for 2024, that's the one.
We talked about New Year's resolutions. I always find if I write something down, then I'm more likely to do it.
Agreed.
So set goals,
and
write them down.
Never wait for the perfect time to do something.
No.
Just think, well, I'm going to do it now. Because
yes,
you know what?
The perfect time never arrives.
Exactly.
Or something else takes over.
It's true. Somebody said to me, it's like in life, you should just, instead of like ready, aim, fire, just like ready, fire, aim. It's like just fire, see what happens, and then like afterwards work out where it should have gone.
Depends who you're shooting at.
Well, yeah. No, it's a metaphorical bullet, obviously. It's your achievements and your goals, not a real bullet.
No, if you definitely not.
Set goals and achieve. LW2814 is your item code. Karen, Crafter and Robert, congratulations, you are all in. 10% of the stock has gone already. Complete angel policy with our Jane?
Yes,
so you can
absolutely.
make what you like.
Make whatever you like.
I love those sentiments. Like
I
you
love
can do
those.
it, take a chance, set goals and achieve them. It's a lovely selection. Right, we're going to go back to our bubble blooms, which I think probably means that we should have a nice demonstration as well.
We should?
Let's have a look at our bubble blooms. Just to remind you, you are getting 6 sets of stamps. What have I done with them? This table is just like a sea of creativity.
I know,
now,
it was tidy before.
Well, and then you gave me so many things to show. 40%, do an 8 demo. This is 40% of the stock has gone on these now. Let's take you through your stamps. You're getting all of these, all designed by the fabulous Jane Gill. You are going to get Ellie, there she is. You're also going to get Jeannie, we've got Carrie, we have Betty, we have Fizzy, and we have Trini, and now we have Gwen to do a demo.
I don't think anybody's ever going to name a flower after me. But
oh, no, why did you say that? You never know.
I'm the most unflower-like person I know.
But they named a spice after me, didn't they? Like Nigella, is that a spice?
It's a seed.
It is. Well, there you go.
Yes.
Apparently I'm very seedy.
That's absolutely bang on.
You don't even have to say a word,
right.
Young lady.
So I just thought, because people might be watching who haven't stamped before, I'll talk a little bit about how you use a stamp. So when you get a clear stamp set like this, it comes between 2 plastic sheets. Take that one off, and your stamp is attached to the front sheet, which has the design on it. Be careful as you remove it, rather than just tugging in one fell swoop, just roll it gently and peel it away from the backing. And then similarly, when you come to put it on your acrylic block, which you're going to need, you do need that to pop the stamp onto, just gently roll it down so that you don't trap any air bubbles behind it, because that will prevent it stamping properly. Okay.
Nice.
Find a piece of card and an ink pad. Take the ink pad to the surface of the stamp and ink from above. This means that the ink pad doesn't have to be the same size as a stamp. I get a lot of people who come in and they say, I've got this stamp and I haven't got an ink pad big enough, because they think they have to do that.
Yes.
You don't, and you really shouldn't. You should actually ink from the top, and that's why it doesn't matter what size your ink pad is, because you're going to move it across the stamp.
And is that a Versaclair you're using there?
Versafine Clair, which is an oil-based permanent ink pad.
Because we may have new people every day, especially the new year. People like, you know, maybe had a telly for Christmas and have now able to watch Hobby Maker or whatever.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, sometimes when we use ink on stamps, we just think any old ink will do.
No, not at all.
Tell us.
So this is an oil-based, dye-based ink pad. So when it dries, it's permanent. So if you like to do watercolouring, or if I was, for instance, to let this dry and then use those ink blending techniques over the top, it's not going to smear and smudge. It's also one which remains sticky long enough to put embossing powder onto it, but you don't have to. It will dry on its own. So a really versatile ink pad, and gives very crisp detail. It's designed to go on clear stamps because they're a plastic. So if you put a water-based ink onto there, it's just going to bead up. but because this is oil-based and sticky, it adheres to the acrylic, the polymer of the stamp better.
Lovely stuff, thank you, Gwen.
All right. So I'll just do one. I've done both on my sample, but I'll just do one. And then also I'm going to do the little sentiment, because this does need a little while to dry because it is a slower drying ink. So I've cut myself a little piece of card and we'll just pop our birthday wishes onto there. See how it's sticky? It's kind of stuck, but you just need to ping it off. I tend to stamp it and then cut it down to size, but all right. So what I want to do on here now is add some colour to it, and I'm going to use the colour clouds to paint with. This is something I like to do a lot of. So I've got my basil leaf here, and I'm going to take some ink from the pot and put it onto my acrylic block, which I'm just using as a palette.
Now, we do have those sponges on the show as well, the smoothies, if you do want to go for those. A couple of these smoothies, always useful.
Yes, and if you push them down into the ink like this, and then it'll draw up the ink into your smoothie, and then you can transfer that to wherever you need it to be.
We'll pop the details on the screen for the smoothies.
So now, with my water brush, and you can see that ink isn't moving now. Had that been a water-based ink, it would have smeared and smudged because I'm putting a water-based ink over the top of it. So if you want to stamp and colour, you need to make sure that your outline stamp and the product you're colouring with are opposites. So one needs to be permanent and the other can be water-based. If that makes sense.
It does indeed. The water brushes, by the way, all the things that Gwen is using, the details will pop up on the screen as she uses them. So the water brushes, if you want those, we have a set of 2 and we have a spray bottle included as well. Price on that is $7.99, your item code XY2861.
And they're absolute staples, the things I have to the side of my workbench
Yeah,
all the time.
Never out of reach.
No, that's it. I do also have one that I have bleach in that I can use to remove colour. So if I want to clean up an area of a stamp, or I want to take the centre out of something, or I've done a really inky background and then stamped on top of it, and I need to clean up parts of it so I can put another colour back in, then I can use the bleach to do that. Right, so that's that. And then I want to bring in a little bit of the blue because I can add some natural shade to this leaf very, very easily.
We've had a message from Jane, who is in Croatia. How exciting
Oh,
is
hi,
this?
Jane.
Hello, Gwen and Nigel. Gorgeous collection. Water brushes are a must. Hugs from Croatia. That's from Jane Katerina. Hello to you. I've never been to Croatia, and I really want to.
Oh, we honeymooned there. It was amazing.
Oh, really?
Beautiful, yes. Not far from Dubrovnik.
Oh,
Absolutely
how
gorgeous.
How lovely. When was that, Gwen?
Oh, 1990.
So a few years ago. I'd like to go.
It's stunning.
Change. Yeah, I'd like to
Well,
go.
it will have done because just as we left, General Tito went to war. And that's when it was Yugoslavia when we went, and that's when it was broken up into its individual states.
I remember years ago, me and my girlfriend at the time, we're going back quite a way, my friend Sarah, is that we were going to go to Split, and that was
That's the
Yugoslavia.
airport where the
is
airport
that,
is.
yeah, is
Yeah,
that Croatia
yeah, yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Ah, so I want to go there.
There's Slovakia, isn't there? And then there's Bosnia-Herzegovina.
Yes.
And various other things. I don't want to get my geography mixed up because I'm not very good at geography.
No, I should know, but I don't. But
So,
yes.
anyway, back to what we're doing. So, yes, Jane is actually the designer of Jane's Doodles,
Oh,
which I will be coming back with at the end of this month.
how fabulous.
So, let's bring back our shimmer shakers, and I'm going to be using the teal ocean. And again, I want to show you how you can paint with these. I want to do a splatter. So, I'm taking out a little bit of the powder, and then I'm going to use some water. Where's my brush? And a fan brush. I'm going to create this into a very thin liquid by adding water to it, mix it up so all those little particles dissolve, and then stand back. Yeah, it's not splattering. Hang on. I need probably a bit more water.
more
It's not
water,
thin
yeah.
enough yet,
Gorgeous colour.
isn't it? There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
So just tap your fan brush across that pattern and create some little splatters. So I'm leaving the background fairly simple. Oh, come on, hang on. If in doubt, get something else to hit it with. There we go.
Yeah, that's done it.
Okay, and it's also gone all up my arm, but never mind.
Oh, it's worth it, Gwen, 'cause
So
it looks gorgeous.
Pop that to one side. And now all I really need to do is construct my card. One thing I did want to show you about the smoothies that I love is when you've got them inked like this, if you want to, rather than adding another panel behind your focal panel, you can just run your smoothie down the edge of the card to kind of frame it. And because the foam is quite dense, you can't go too far in. So it's really easy to create an absolutely perfect edge.
See that? Smoothies are essential, aren't they?
They're fabulous.
On the side of the screen.
And they have a pointy end, which, you know, you can get into detail with if you want to.
Well, that's the thing, is you can use either end. But I mean, I love the fact, I mean, they're kind of, you know, they take the colour incredibly well.
They do, and they hold it.
Yes.
So I was saying earlier, I never wash mine out because you waste so much ink washing them. I just keep one for blue, one for green, etc. So I find that works happily for me. Right, back to our bubbles. I've lost them. So I've shaped these already. I've got some gems, pearls rather, ready as well. And so we can start to fill up our flower here.
See, it's lovely, isn't it? I mean, I do think if you're a new crafter as well, something like this where you actually know where to place things, that guide kind of boosts your confidence a bit.
Absolutely.
I think you know, sometimes when you are starting a project, especially as a new crafter, you might think like, well, what do I do? How do I do it? Because you feel you've got to follow a set way. You don't.
No, you don't.
Everything that our lovely experts like Gwen do here at Hobby Maker is merely a serving suggestion.
Absolutely. So I've got some little foam on the back of these already. I'm just trying to get the other side off, which is challenging. And then I will pop these into my flower. It's looking like these are all very green. Let's introduce some blue. I did make a panel with the blue and green shimmer shakers. I made it quite solid, so I put a lot of powder down, but you still see that lovely variegation between the colours. I love them, absolutely love them.
This is gorgeous. Now, Ellie, what did you say had sold out, my lovely? The bubble craft, the bubble craft die is sold out. Yeah, you know,
I'm
that
not
die that we had
surprised.
earlier with the circles in it for you to make your bubbles, sold out, I'm afraid.
And there's nothing to stop you using a bubble that's bigger than the shape you're covering.
Yes.
So I've put some slightly bigger ones, and then
And
I
you
would.
don't have to cover every shape, do you?
No, because you could put beads in. I mean, this is the wrong flower, but if you go and have a look at this one, because really that's all there is to that. I've lost my sentiment. Again, with the sentiment, all I've done is edged it. I'll show you again. Pop your smoothie into your ink and swipe. And it just gives a beautiful edge to a panel.
This is lovely.
And it saves you having to do another mat and layer under your card. If you don't want to make a huge card with lots of layers, you don't have to. This is very simple. It's two pieces. It's the card and the panel on top, but it looks like there's another mat there because of that edge. So that's up on foam. I've added these gorgeous sea green pearls onto there and the bubbles.
I
and
think
the
that's gorgeous,
splatter.
Gwen. Listen,
There you go.
There you were at 6:30. Oh, I've not got any more demos. Look, I'm glad I
I've
took you
always
in.
got
I'm glad I
more.
took you in hand and said, "Come on, Gwen."
I've always
Because
got
look,
more.
we would have missed out on the joy of that. Let's remind you of the colour clouds that we've got for you. We've got two sets of the colour clouds. They are there in their pots. We've got set 1 and set 2 for you. If you want to go for set 1, that is soft cerise. It's also ocean blue and decadent grape. Those are your colours. It's the bottom one. It's the bottom one, Michael. There you go, Michael. That's the one. So if you want to go for that, you can see that you've got your soft cerise, your ocean blue, and your decadent grape on that one. That's MC 2836 is your item code on that one. But let's look at the other one. Set 2, if you'd like to go for that, that is bright sunshine, basil leaf, and also chic pumpkin, which I love. That's such a gorgeous colour. So again, you have that sponge inside that's just so full of like juicy sort of ink in there as well.
It really is.
For your blending. But don't think it was going to be all sloppy and messy. It's
No,
not.
no.
It's a very clever system, that one. So it's $17.99, but obviously, don't forget, whose birthday is it, Gwen?
Let me think.
Well,
Oh, yes.
just
Adam.
in case you forgot, here he is, in his own words, stud. That's what he just said. There you go. Director Adam. There you go. Stud. to celebrate Adam, the stud's birthday. Today you can enjoy 10% off your order. He's loving himself in there right now. Why not? You know, if you can't love yourself on your birthday, then can you love yourself?
Exactly.
They had a cake and everything. Did you see the cake?
No.
Yeah, has everybody eaten
Why
the cake?
have I not seen cake?
Is the cake still going? Oh, yes. I may have to take a bit of cake with me at the end because it's a matter. Has it been cut into? Yeah. Oh, if you... Cat's cut into it already. Brilliant. If you want some cake on the way out, you help yourself.
I
Gwen.
think I might just do that.
He might ice across the top stud for you if you're lucky. You never know. Right.
Please don't.
No, please don't. Nobody needs that. I think
sorry.
Michael's going to do it now.
Deary me.
If you would like to go for your bubble blooms, a fabulous collection of stamps designed by the incredibly innovative Jane Gale. That is $24.99 for that set of 6 there. But obviously, thanks to Daddy Adam and his 10% code,
Yes.
Adam10 on every item on the show. Well, pretty much everything on the website, on the phone lines and the app as well. T's and C's apply. I don't know what they are. Do check out the website for those. Then you can go and get an extra 10% off that, taking it down to $22.49. Get your picture off the screen, Adam. Gwen can have too much of a good thing. Do you know what I mean? It's only for today.
Can't cope.
I know.
It's too much for me.
It is too much. Would you like to have a T-shirt with that image up, with that picture on it? For you to wear wherever you want, basically.
I might get in bother.
You might get in bother.
Yeah.
You never know. That's what he said. Oh, Michael, you absolute star.
Thank you.
When, look, there's your cake.
Is it fresh cream?
It is. It is. I don't know who made it, whether it was one of our producers or whether it was Costco. I'm not sure. But there you go. That's for you,
What's
Gwen.
yours?
I can't have it because I've got a date with Corinne after the break. I'll have mine at 8 o'clock, you see.
Okay, well...
when are you next back?
I'm back on the 30th and 31st of January.
Ooh.
I will have
That's
2
3 weeks
different
today, isn't it?
collections.
Well,
yesterday. So I have 2 new collections for you. One from TaylorMade Journals, so if you like all things journaling, tune in for that. And one from our lovely Jane with her Jane's Doodles.
We cannot wait. Thanks to the lovely Gwen, as ever.
you.
Always a joy, always inspirational. I will see you after the break. Obviously, get yourself to the website and get whatever you like. You know you want to, stud.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Look who's here, the lovely Corinne from Crafters Companion. How are you, darling lady? Happy New Year.
It is, yes. Happy New Year.
I'm going to stop saying that after today, but I've not seen you this year, you see.
It's the 10th, so we're like a third of the way through the month.
Yeah, well, I can't say anymore. It's up, we're virtually in February now.
I know.
Anyway, welcome aboard. It's the last live hour of the day, and what a day it's been. Let's step either side. You go back a step, I'll go back a step, because look, we need to reveal the face of the day. It's only Adam, our director. Director Adam, a.k.a.
Ever had so much airtime?
No. But you know what?
Never says a voice
no, he's
in
not
my ear,
never. He's got an agent after today.
I bet he has.
He's booked himself in for Panto 2024. He's ready to go. The thing is, it's Adam, our director's birthday today. Do you want to give us a wave, Adam, in the gallery? Let's show that you are actually working on your birthday. Because quite simply, he had nothing better to do. So yes, it's Adam's birthday. Adam 10 is your code. You can use that on the website. You can say it to the people on the phone lines. You can do it on the app, and it will basically get you 10% off whatever you are ordering. There are T's and C's on the website. Check them out, but I don't really know what they are. But all I do know is on this particular show, the Gemini deal that we've got for you is available with Adam's code, Adam10. Oh, which is pretty good. So if there is one deal that you go for using that code today, I would recommend that it be this. Corinne, let's just explain. The Gemini 2, for people that have been living on Mars or don't know what this machine is, die cutting and embossing gets no better.
It certainly doesn't. It's my humble opinion, it is the best machine on the market. It is, the reliability is off the record. The pressure is brilliant, it's even. It's been upgraded, so it's quieter, it's faster. You've got your USB charging point on the back, so that's really, really good. You've got your station, so you can put your tablet or your device on, so you can be watching tutorials as you do. You can watch Coronation Street while you're crafting if you want, but you can watch your tutorials. That's what it's there for. 16 seconds for your A4 sheets, 11 seconds for your small Gemini.
It's faster, it's quieter, it does
and the plates
everything.
have all been upgraded. Your cutting plates are now 3 times stronger, and your plastic shim is 20 times stronger. Just to reiterate something that we were asked earlier, your plates are both forward and backward compatible. By that I mean these new plates will fit in your original Gemini if you want to buy them, because we've got some bundles of just the plates. If you've still got some of your original Gemini plates, you can use them up in here. So just so people, because it was a question we were asked earlier.
No, it makes sense. Now let's talk about what you're actually getting in this bundle, because you can see you've got the machine itself, which is brilliant. You've also got plates included with that. But in this deal, you are getting an extra set of plates and some storage to put in them as well. The storage, I love it. It's kind of like a neoprene, like scuba, like wetsuit material, isn't it? That's included in the deal. Also, you've got a couple of extra mixed media dies. Now, when we say mixed media dies, Corinne, what do we mean? Right,
a mixed media die will go through a lot more material. So a normal die is designed for paper and card. A mixed media die is to go through your mixed media. So we took things as thick as your chalkboard, your mount board, your pleather, your
so we're moving
felt.
Fabrics as well.
This machine is not a paper crafting machine is a paper and soft craft machine. It covers both.
It's a craft full stop
It
machine.
is, yeah. I mean, our Becky was using it this morning on Sewing Street. Absolutely
Was Becky
brilliant.
Swan in today?
She was. She was in. You missed
didn't
her.
see
You
her.
missed her. So, you know, the mixed media dyes, they're deeper. A mixed media dye from Crafter's Companion are a bronzy gold colour. So you know the difference. So your regular dyes are all silver and the mixed media are bronzy gold colour. So, you know, they've just got a deeper blade, so they will go through thicker materials.
Okay, so let's take you through exactly what you're getting here, and we'll break down the price as well, so you can see what you would be paying if you went for things individually, and then, courtesy of Adam and his code, we'll tell you what you can be paying tonight and only tonight. So you've got all of these. So let's have a look. You've got your actual machine itself, so that should be $199.99 or $229.99.
Its normal price
it
is
depends what we do.
$229, yeah.
But some that we like to do hobby maker deals.
Yeah.
You guys at Crafter's Companion are very nice to us, so we get that price down. Your Gemini multimedia die, you've got your nesting circles, $24.99. You've got your nesting squares, $24.99. Then you've got your plates. Now remember, these are extra plates on top of the plates that you will get with the machine as standard. So you've got your white cutting plate, 2 of those for $14.99. That's going to make your sandwich. Then you've got your metal cutting plate. What does the metal cutting plate
So the
do?
metal cutting plate works with your dies, whether it's your mixed media or your regular ones, to act so you're cutting metal on metal. Just when you need a little bit of extra oomph, so maybe when you're doing your fabrics or your mixed media or a really intricate die.
Now you also get on top of that your storage for your plates as well. The fabulously, gorgeously pink 9x12-inch plate storage pack as well. Love that. So that's included too. So everything coloured sort of thematically goes together. It's kind of like a pinky purple, isn't it?
It is. Raspberry, I like to call it.
Lovely. Perfect. We'll have that, like a raspberry sorbet.
It is.
Now the price of that altogether would be £329.93. Are we paying that price?
No.
No, we're not. Today it's £249.97. But who wants a 10% discount? Yes, of course you do. Well, courtesy of this hot stud birthday boy, his words, not mine, taking it down by an extra 10%, which means that now all you will pay this evening for this is a price of $249.97.
Brilliant.
So that's fabulous. So hang on. Yes, that's not Adam's price. Can you get the thing back up?
£224.
Thank you. 224.97, 224.97. There you go. That is 30% off the original price. So that means you're going to get some freebies in there. It is a brilliant deal. I know when Rosie and Corinne were together earlier, lots of you went for this deal. I do understand it's a considered purchase still, because obviously, you know, we're talking a 3-figure price. If you do want to ask any questions of Corinne, now is the time to get your emails in. Plus, today's the day, because of, you know, birthday boy here. When Corinne comes back tomorrow, whenever she's next in, oh my word, is it tomorrow?
You tomorrow.
Well, this deal, Corinne.
It won't. It will be $249.97.
Tomorrow it's going to be Adam Who. And
Yes,
that's
exactly.
not a code.
But the other thing is, normally when you put a discount code on, it kicks out your split pay.
Yeah.
Not today.
No, and how many split pays?
5.
The maximum amount of split pays. That was nice. A maximum amount of split pays on this as well. It should have been on 4, but it's not. It's back on 5. I don't know whether he had anything to do with that. But with that steely gaze, that penetrating gaze that he gives you there, I'm thinking if he asked for 5 split pays, he got them.
That's
Look
close.
at that.
That is
Give
close.
me 5 split pays, he says. Right, so what are you paying today? Just one split pay of $49.99. But what's the split pay with Adam's code, Ellie? Can you do 224.97 or what it was?
You can actually hear her doing it on the calculator, can't you?
Divided by 5. Takes a while. Takes a while. This is where it goes silent in my ear and I'm like, I don't know what to say. No, it's not. No,
It
no,
can't
no.
be
Ellie, it can't be $49.99. $224.97. Ellie, just do it, Ellie. Just do it. $224.97 divided by 5. $44.99. I love you. There you go. I love her, bless her. She keeps putting in the original price because she's not used to the 10% discount. We've had it for 3 hours. I love Ellie dearly. I'm so like, Ellie. She brings out the dad in me sometimes. Like, Ellie, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. So if you would like to do it, $44.99 is your price on that one. Your code EI2039. Please get your orders in and do check out to secure your purchase. We don't have a never-ending supply, and we certainly don't have a never-ending supply at this price. The lowest price ever, can I say that?
I think value for the bundle, but this bundle,
for this
definitely.
particular bundle, I think the lowest price ever. And on a 5-way split pay, which you do not get charged for here at Hobby Maker, let me tell you. It's interest-free and there's no kind of like, oh, you know, it's a tenner or whatever. None of that. No, 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 no. We take split pay on. You don't have to pay for it. Right, Corinne, how do you fancy a little twist and a pop?
I certainly do.
Pop.
Certainly do. Now, unfortunately, I don't have samples for this because I don't know where this has come from. I was showing this on our Crafters TV the other day, and we didn't. Nobody recognised it. So this isn't. I don't know. It's new, but whether it's been elsewhere.
Ellie, is this the one that we said hasn't been on for like since 2022?
No, not this.
Oh,
no,
that's not this one.
No.
Okay, my apologies.
Right. So
Adam's whipped out his clock for you, I do believe. There you go.
Oh, perfect.
So
Right.
his birthday clock.
Okay. So what this does is we're going to give you the 2 elements. So you're going to get the stars and the florals.
Now, hang on a minute. Is this the one that we don't have the mechanism of very often?
Yes, and that's what I was going to say. So normally, not with these designs, normally we have twist and pop without the mechanism.
Yes.
So people have to make it work. If you've got some previous twist and pop, get this because, oh, sorry, Nigel, we're giving you the mechanism and the mechanism is universal.
So this is the mechanism and these are the designs. And just to show you what this does, I mean, it's not easy, but basically the card opens and these will sort of like pop out, which is brilliant. Doesn't it? Yeah, you can see it kind of on there, can't you? Like you
They just open out and pop out.
They start like that. Oh, hang on. Okay, right. Phone lines go crazy. All right, Jimmy's gone crazy.
What was that?
I don't know. You're right, Jimmy. $12.99. I think there was something falling over a notch, Jimmy. Thank the Lord. $12.99. $12.99. Jane in the Channel Islands. You're a super shopper. You're straight in.
So for $12.99, which is less than the price of one of those.
How much are these individually? Do we know, Ellie? She's going to look. But $12.99, you've got the mechanism. This does not happen very often. And with old smoothie man
that's another
over here,
£1.29
that's going to take it down by a further £1.29. I won't make Ellie work it out. It's going to be £11.70. Thank you very much indeed. 11. I do suddenly feel like we're mum and dad. Yeah. 11, or my grandma and granddad, because we are, aren't we? Yeah, there you go. RV2060 is your item code. These are $17.99 individually. So it's like you're paying for that one, getting a £5 off it, getting that for free, and getting the mechanism that makes it all work for free. Lorraine, you are in. Sharon, you are in. Jane, you're in. Rachel, Angela, here you come. Love it. You're all paying that lower price. This has sold out twice before. I can smell a third time in
I think you can. I think you can.
I can smell it in the air. There you go. Look, can you smell it, Adam? Yes, he can. If you would like to go for this one, 10% of the stock has already gone. Well done to a brand new crafter, to Kerry as well. People checking out now as well, which is what you need to do. Item code on that one, if you'd like to give it RV2060. Real value. That's what RV
It is real value, is that one? Yes.
I'm loving that. We'll come back to that, but at the moment, 10% of the stock has gone on that. Next up for you.
Here we go.
Fabulous. Oh, this is our duo, isn't it?
I love it when she just gives me these names and you have to think, what does that mean?
I know. God bless her. Right, these are your dimensionals. So this is the first one. If you have a look here, this is what you're going to be making. So I think this is very clever. I mean, I love storage where it actually has a bit of movement to it and a bit of fun to it as well as function. So it's kind of like fashion and function all in one. This is the die that you're actually getting up here in this particular collection, but you can actually see that will allow you to create this kind of shape. So you
no. Those are the stencils that you're getting inside.
Hold the front page.
So not only are you getting a large die that you need something like your large Gemini to be able to do, you're also getting some stencils. Now, there are full instructions. There isn't one in this one. Somebody's walked off with the instructions.
Let's blame Debbie Robinson.
I'm going to blame Dave. He opens the packs and takes everything out.
Why would he just take the instructions?
I don't know, but we always do. We always do.
Blame Dave.
So what this means is you can cut out one of these, and if I can show you, that makes one of these little treat boxes like this. Can you see? This is 2 put together. And then when you put 2 together and put yourself a handle on, you get a proper like picnic box.
It is.
Now, if you put 4 together and use this, so this is your lid, and then you use these to attach, I can't pick it up.
There you go,
sorry, these to attach each one, you make 4 stacking boxes that then fold up to go inside the one with the lid. So you've got everything that you need. Don't worry, you are going to get full instructions. So that's the first one.
That's the first bit, but let's see what price you're paying for that and something else. Fear not. It should have been nearly £80. It's down to £29.99. With this man's help, it can go down to £26.99, which is rather good as well. What's the second thing that we're getting?
Now, the second one is the Prism Treat Box. So what it makes is the die, another large die, is going to make these little Toblerone shaped. Am I allowed to say Toblerone shaped?
Yes, because it's the first shape I think of when you look at that.
It makes these triangle boxes. So you can make these as individual boxes, and they are individual boxes. Look, they do open up, so they are boxes. But then again, you're going to get stencils. You can see here the purple stencil, which creates the panel, can you see, to attach them all together so that when you put 6 together, oh, where are we? There we go. It just rolls up.
That's fab.
Like that.
That's so clever.
It's so perfect, isn't it?
Okay, now that should be £39.99 on its own. The other one should be £39.99 on its own, so you will be paying just a couple of pennies shy of £80 if you were going for everything together. But no, not on our watch, not on Adam's birthday. He's not having that.
Not on his birthday.
29. He's thrown his weight around. £29.99, and with your 10% discount code Adam10 that everybody should be using today. If anybody's not using that, why not?
Yeah.
How can you turn that down? Adam10 takes it down to £26.99. Oh, apparently he has a lifetime of rejection. He's just said.
Oh.
£26.99 is your price on that. ZB 2047. I'll put things back together, Corinne.
Thank you.
If you would like to go for that one. Right, should we carry on with our dimensionals as well? Lovely.
Right.
You got that?
This one. Now, this one, is this the one that hasn't been on for a very long time? Right.
This was last on 2022.
It was. So this is really clever. So what you've got is you've got a die here and all the bits to make the panels inside. That's why those dies look big. And all of these. So you're getting 18 dies look in total, or 18 pieces, because you're going to get 17 dies. And you're going to get this stencil. Now, what this stencil does is, you can see on there, so that makes half a square, that makes half a...
Heart?
Hexagon, octagon, and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
So you've got 5 sides, 6 sides, 8 sides, going all the way up. And then you just add however many box sides you want. So if you just use 4, it goes to there, 5, 6, 8, or 10. Has it got a tutorial? Yep, and it's got a video tutorial just down there. Now, £19.99 is your normal price for that one.
No. Not today, Corin. OM 2096 9.99. It's half price, and again, 10% discount on that takes it down to £8.99, making it the lowest price ever. If you would like to go for that one, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either do it on the free phone telephone number, you can do it via the app, or come on then, Michael. Let's see what you got, sunshine. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
He's good, isn't he? Bless him.
Beyond good. Just beyond good. Makes me happy. So go to that website. Do check out the entire Crafters Companion range as well. And don't forget to use your code on as many items as you like. Remember, T's and C's apply. I don't know what they are, but you can check them out on the website. There you go. Right. Obviously, we've not had that last one since like 2022 as well. So it's like, pop that into your basket whilst we've got it. Who knows when it will be back, and certainly might not be back at that lowest price ever. Right, Ellie, what's next? Dimensional shadow box. You have that there, Karen.
I have.
What is a shadow box?
Would you like me to show you
Yes,
what a
you have
shadow
one.
box is?
It's a big die set, this one, isn't it? You're getting a lot of metal for your... Oh, thank you. You are getting a lot of metal for your money.
It's always better, isn't it, when we've got things to show, ways to show you?
Yes, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Right.
So I'm assuming this makes some kind of like three-dimensional...
Yes.
Construction.
It certainly does. And what it makes is, it makes like a frame.
Nice.
Can you see? We call that a shadow frame box, or shadow box.
I like
which
that.
is absolutely perfect. But then how you use it is up to you. So, you know, you could make it into an easel card. You could just have it as a frame on a card on like that. You could be for your pictures. I love this one. Putting 2 together, just like that.
And obviously that frame is, what, 4x6? I mean, it's a conventional size for a card front.
But you've got your corner dies, you know, if you struggle with the corner element, but this is really easy, because it just roll. So basically, you cut it out, you put in which of these you want, you can put any or none, because these are all separate dies, and then you just literally roll it in on itself, and it works absolutely perfectly.
$19.99 is your price on this. We've got it down by half price. It was last $39.99, and we haven't seen it since 2020. 2022, so the year before last, which seems a ridiculous thing to say. HG2001 is your item code on that one. If you want to pop that into your basket, and again, $17.99 would be your price if you are getting that down further with Adam's code of Adam10. Right, loving that. Thank you, Corinne. Next up for you, we have...
Here.
Here we are, the flower forming die selection. So this is one of from Sarah's collections and stuff, isn't it?
It's just all sorts of different floral elements.
Oh, it's a little bit of a selection box, which we like. So we start off with the vintage rose.
Yes, from the vintage rose, which is why I think it's been included. But
so that's
this
the exquisite lace. This is the only
exquisite
non-floral.
It's the non-floral. So you get 2 dies in here, one to make the large frame, one to make the small frame. And that's going to make, I don't know how well you can see it, I've got the frame round here.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Can you see? Absolutely beautiful. Look at all that lacy detail.
And it just shows how well it works with florals.
It does, doesn't it?
So you have your exquisite lace frame there. The next one for you, you can see that you've got your perfect peony. So those are the ones we've used there, guys?
They could be, yes, because they come out just like that.
Then we've got for you as well this one, which is your precious peonies as well.
No, I don't think I've got that one. Oh, actually, that might be that. I don't know. But they come out very similar to those.
And then finally for you, you've got this one, which is your regal rose.
And is there not another one? Is there hydrangea still in there or not?
And I've got 4. Have we got a picture of everything?
Hydrangea garden should be in there, but
we might be missing something in the studio.
It's there, and you're going to get the one that makes the hydrangea flower.
Do we have a picture of all the ones that we're getting, Ellie?
Oh, there we go. Look, you can see there. Look, so you can see one at the top, 2, 3, 4, and your middle one.
Yes, so we were missing one. We were missing the hydrangea. $55.95. Do you want to pay that, Corinne?
I don't want to pay that.
Well, then you will not pay that, Corinne Robinson. We will get that price down. Let's get it down of nearly 40% off the price, taking it down to $34.99. And of course, Adam10 code, use that as well. Sorry to keep pointing over here, but it's got to be done. You can't miss out, because tomorrow this is not going to be here.
No.
It's Adam's birthday today. How did he choose to celebrate his birthday? By hanging out with his friends at work. That's what he said.
He said it was missing the hydrangea garden.
Oh, we didn't read that. We didn't read it. Next up for you, if you'd like to give this, Jimmy's so good as well. Right, our ornate poppy die cut selection, die selection, not die cut selection. Die selection is next. Right, we start with this one, Corinne.
Yes.
These are our creator cards.
Now, I love these. So what you do is you've got 5 dies. Now, your biggest die, your worker die, has a little gap at the top of the blade and a little gap at the bottom, so that when you put it into your card, it makes that element pop out. So find the centre of your card or the centre of your panel, put those like little kissy lips at the top and the bottom, and then once it cuts, that element will just pop out.
Kissy lips. I like that. That's lovely. Do we have any pictures of samples on the website for these? Because it's one of those ones, it sounds divine. I'd love to see it.
I know. And I've been back through the samples and there aren't any down here at all.
I don't know whether there might be any on the website. We should have a look. This is the Regal Diamond. So we get the same idea.
The name refers to the shape in the middle. So the other one was the damask. This one is the Regal.
Yes, that was the majestic damask.
The Regal Diamond.
And then finally for you,
cream.
It does look like a custard cream. You're not wrong. Now I can't unsee it.
Thank you.
And then we've also got Baroque oval.
I know, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. So all 3 of those, your Gemini Ornate Pop Out die selection for you. $29.97. So that means what, a tenner each? That's not our price tonight. No way.
$9.99 each. There.
Yeah, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. $19.99 is your price there, which means you get 3 for the price of 2.
You certainly do.
We'll have that. If you'd like to go for that one, it's AB2012 is your item code. Right now, we've got our concertina dies.
I'll give you those because I have got both boards and samples for this one.
You absolutely
We are raring to go with this one.
So what is it? And now concertina, I'm assuming we may have like a squeezy gusset on the side of the project.
We certainly have. Now, these are a bit unusual when you look at the dies. So these are your 3 dies. Let me put it this way. These are your 3 dies. So you can see you've got a corner and then you've got 2 edges, a longer edge and a shorter edge. So when they cut out like this. But then you fold them up, and this is where I'm going to hopefully demo this one to show you. You get this bit that concertinas up like this, or your concertina of your corner. And so you get the same concept with both sets, but you can see that the patterns are different. Once you've got them, what you can then do is you could use them in the corner of your project. So it's like a corner of a frame. Yeah. Or you can add in the long ones, so that makes a square all the way around. But, so we've got the same size edge border there, there and there. How about knocking out that one and just having the corners touching and the edges in there. So you've got so many different combinations. You could use the short edge in there. You could use no edge in there. You know, however you want to use them.
It gives you so much variety, doesn't it? Now, Adam's clock is out, it's spent, it's gone. It's down to £22.48 is your price on that one now. You've got the vines and you also have the lace in there as well. So those two, very pretty. I mean, they are the dictionary definition of pretty, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
YC2039 is your item code. Now, let's go back to our Gemini bundle.
Yes, I think we should.
With a demo, because literally this is the deal to end all deals, quite frankly. Because of this code, the 10% discount Adam 10 that we've got here today, it really is worth getting your hands on this bundle if you can. You get the Gemini machine, which is worth, what, $229 or $199, it depends on which deal we're doing. Let's say $199 to be as conservative as possible. On top of that, you are also getting, you have got the plates included in here. Now, these are the extra plates, so you get 2 of the white cutting plates and then the metal shim plate as well. You've also got that fabulous storage case, Corinne.
You certainly have, yeah, absolutely brilliant bundle there. So, you know, you've got extra. So what we've done is in the box, as is standard, you get in your full set of plates. 2 white, 1 cutting, plastic shim, 1 magnetic shim, embossing mat, and a metal plate.
Yeah, so you
get
all the
in those. You get
functionality
all
you
the
need as
functionality.
standard.
But your ones that are going to be most consumable are your white cutting plates and your metal cutting plate. So we are giving you an extra set of those along with the bag.
And you also get some metal mixed media dies in here as well. So you've got the nesting circles and the nesting squares. They're both worth 25 quid each, 24.99. You get the plates extra, so a couple of those worth 14.99, 19.99. Then you got the storage plate, the storage plates bag, that's 9.99 in that lovely kind of like pink, purpley, raspberry neoprene. It's like a neoprene, like a wetsuit material. The total price of that should be $329.93 with the machine, but today it's $249.97. But also today, we've got Adam's birthday, which means if you use the code Adam10, if people are just joining us and thinking, who is this Adam of who you speak? He is our director Adam. Last year we missed his birthday. This year we're celebrating it, and there he is, giving us a wave. That's his joyous, I've had the best birthday ever wave. There you go. There he is.
I think he's done the whole day.
The whole day. Did he not have a break at 2 o'clock?
I don't know.
Maybe he stayed there all the time.
Maybe.
That's his kind of birthday joy, quite frankly. And today as well, 5 split pays, which is brilliant. We don't normally have 5 split pays on this. Normally it's 4. We did have 5 at one point for your birthday, wasn't it?
Pardon?
We had 5 split pays for your birthday.
I think it was, and then it was put back up down to 4.
We only do it for special birthdays. Crafter's companion birthday, Adam the director's birthday.
Wow. That's
kudos
lifting up
right
to a level,
there.
isn't it?
Honestly, he's going to be like saying to his friends, like, just like Sarah and the team at Crafter's Companion.
That's it.
I get the best split pays ever. And if you're thinking, oh, split pay, do I pay interest on that? No, you don't. If you're thinking, do I get charged for that?
You don't have a charge on that?
No, you don't, quite frankly. E1203, no, was it EI? EI 2039 is your item code for the Gemini 2. On a 5-way split pay, using Adam's code, we said that the price would be $44.99.
Yeah.
In your split pay basket, which is incredible value. If you would like to go for it, 3 ways to order, either via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, either via the app if you want to do that, or Jimmy and Michael together in glorious harmony. Do what you will. You can go to the website of Wonderful Dreams, where you can use Adam's code to your heart's content, but only today. And all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, look, I thought they would like hug and run around and like football fans, you know what I mean? Oh, that's what we like, yes. That makes me so happy. Look, I'm literally clapping now.
You're all right,
so happy. Honestly, do you just love life sometimes?
It is. Life can be good.
Do you know what? Thanking you. I was going to say, what's next, Corinne? Oh, now.
Now, this is a deal and a half.
And also, this is a classic. Do you know what? I've worked with Crafter's Companion many, many moons. This item literally takes me back to, I don't know, about 2007 or whatever it was. I have no idea when this was created. But it's as good now as it was then.
It certainly is. Yeah.
The Ultimate Pro, what is it, Corinne?
The Ultimate Pro is everything you need for your crafting.
Yes, it
so
is.
you have got box make or envelope maker. You've got scoreboards on there. If you need to fold your cards, I think this is brilliant. If you've got A4, because it's all funny numbers, you know, odds and ends. Then you've got your perfect score. You've got gatefold for A5, concertina for A5, gatefold for A4, trifold A4, half fold A5, a 5-inch square and a fold, and then a half fold A4. If you ever struggled to fold your cards to get that right, the really perfect fold, then this is going to do that. It's not finished then. Inside,
Let's dive on in.
you get
bit of
full
kit.
instructions on how to use it. You've then got all the scoreboards you might need. You've got your box maker. You've got more scoreboards. You've got the bits here to make your aperture cards in there. Which side am I going to go to first? Oh, there we go. Then on this side, you have got scoring tools, bow maker. Then you have your cutting blade, your guide for your cutting blade and your cutting blade. And then on this side is where you can store all your spare boards in as well.
I remember this going on telly, I think, for the first time.
Yeah.
The busiest show.
Yeah, but the thing is, it works so well, we've never had to change it.
No, absolutely.
Now, the price of $39.99 is the
dropped
price,
already.
if she just I heard it beep, is the price for this.
Okay.
Every
tell you
day.
what then, Corinne, do you want some extras for free?
I certainly would, please.
Tape pen.
Tape pen,
You are getting
always
that
need
for
it.
free.
I'll put that back in.
You're getting the boxer.
Now, this is the
board.
boxer board.
That goes
So
with
this goes with this because you'll find on here, oh, it goes that way around, you've got your little holes on there so that your boards will then fit onto there and be on there. So you've got the most detailed box making board on there
And you
with
get
full instructions.
$14.99
how
that
to
would
make
cost on
it.
its own.
Yep.
So that, the tape pen, and had you fancy some fabulous sheets of A3 cardstock as
Centura
well.
Pearl.
Look at this. That should be $12.99 on its own. So you're getting those sheets included. Do you know how many sheets we get? Is it 10?
20.
20, or more than I've got here.
Oh,
then.
25.
25, even more.
Keeps
than
going
we
up,
thought. It
keeps
doesn't
going up.
just.
Yeah.
Okay, so 25 sheets of that, your tape pen, your fabulous boxer board, and the Ultimate Pro, which I think is probably one of the most famous items in Craftland. It really is. For $39.99.
It's not $39.99, is it, Nigel?
What, the Ultimate Pro?
That
price?
price?
No, hang on, I see what you mean. Because let's go to the Ultimate Pro of directing.
Oh,
Adam.
that was slick, wasn't it?
Because then Adam gets us... Can we have his penetrating gaze again, please? Because literally that will give us a 10% discount on this, taking it down to one of the lowest prices ever. Come on, let's get close. Let's look. That is the gaze that said, come on, get that price down by an extra 10%. Use that code Adam10. It's going to be 30... Just notice we've got ice gems on here. $35.99 is going to be... Is that ice gem?
I think it's a cake.
Is that what it is? Oh, yes, cupcake. I thought it was an ice gem. Then $35.99 is going to be your price for that entire deal. That is such a good deal.
So you're not even paying for your Ultimate Pro.
And if you are looking for something to boost your confidence, like, I mean, maybe you're new to crafting in 2024 and you're thinking like, oh, dyes and stamps and inks and it's a whole new world, but you want to get involved. This party is open to everybody. This item makes, it's like your invitation to a lot of fun.
It is.
It's so good.
There are so many tutorials on YouTube on how to use it as well. You'll never run out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now,
let's move on to a large collection. I love this.
Yes.
This is beautiful.
So, this is our Neon Dreams paper pad. It's a double-sided pad. It is 300 GSM because, can you see, it's pearlized.
Yes.
It is the most amazing patterns. Now, you get a slightly quieter pattern on the B side.
That's the perfect description.
And then look at this. Look at the B side to that.
I love it.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I absolutely love this. 24 sheets, 12 designs. You are going to love this. Just like walking through a forest of Debbie Robinson's dresses.
Do you know what it is? That's the perfect description. Honestly, I would wear every one of them.
As Director Adam just said, if she had a walk-in wardrobe, this is what it would be made of. But look at that.
That's so true.
That is beautiful. So not only are you getting the 12 by 12.
So 24 sheets of that.
You're getting, 24 sheets of the 6 by 6. Now it's exactly the same, but condensed.
So everything's miniaturised.
We've miniaturised it so that you can use it, you can see you've got a smaller print on there. So you're getting both. The same B-sides on each one. I love this.
Now, obviously, That's not the price you're going to pay. We're going to drop that price down
Oh,
to
she's dropping it.
$24.99. It was $27.98,
Yeah.
down to $24.99. Just to show you what you could be making as well. I mean, it's a great weight, the cardstock as well.
300 GSM, so it's good construction. Look at this. Our rosette is brilliant. You can be making your box, your bags. You can use it for your mats and layers. I'm going to make a box with it in a few minutes.
No,
they're not
come on, let's
stopping
get
there.
that price down.
We're going down again?
Yeah, come on, it's Adam's birthday. Come on, it's nearly over. Let's get it down $22.99, and with Adam 10...
It's going to be just...
£20.69.
Wow.
Don't Ellie must beat us.
She would beat us then.
She's like, take that, Mum and Dad. So if you do want to go, Grandma and Grandad, so if you do want to go for that one, KP2061 is your item code on that one. Right, do you know what? I think we need some inspiration. We can't have the lovely Corin here without having some inspiration. So could we do something with the Ultimate Pro?
I think we should.
I'm
going that way. Thank you.
I'm going to send you over. Here comes Corin, everybody. Don't forget that if you're ordering something whilst Corin is doing a thing, use that code Adam10 because he makes things very special. Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. Look, from one icon to another. Over to Corin.
Okay, right. We're going to make a box. We're going to really use so many things that you have just seen. So we're going to be using our Neon Dreams paper pad. So there we go. So we've got that. Now I'm going to use my Ultimate Pro because I've written it down because I knew I'd forget. I don't want to make it with what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my box so that the lid's got a 2-inch depth, but the base has got a 2.5-inch depth so I can see some of my base. So what I'm going to do is you get your little clip on your Ultimate Pro and I'm going to open up my Ultimate Pro and I always forget which way it is. There we go. What I want is I want my cutting tool and my little blade. Okay, so I'm going to open up my Ultimate Pro to the centre and then my blade holder, so to speak, fits perfectly into there. So you have your inches at the top on the left and your centimetres on the bottom. So I need to cut this to 10 3/4 inches. So I've got 10, I've got there, that's to there. So all I do is I put it in, I've got my track where I need it to cut, so I'm just going to hold that. Then I've got my little blade. So you can see what you've got in here is you've got your little blade in here. So it just opens out. So I'm just going to, it's out as far as it needs to go. There we go. You've got your little blade. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut down there at 10 3/4. I'm going to turn that round and that's just going to just clip off there and then I'm going to turn it round and I'm going to put it back to 10 3/4 again. I'm using that top bumper to push it against to make sure it's nice and square. So that fits in there. Make sure that's nice and straight. I'm going to go that way round to make sure it's definitely straight. So we're going to go to 10 3/4, pop that into there and then we can then cut again on there. So we've got this one cut out. So that's going to give me my my base. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take this out and I keep in mind all the time, I keep my boxer board in here all the time. And this is brilliant for making all of your boxes on. So I'm just going to put my clip on. So when you're using this, you always put your handle to the left-hand side, and I'm going to put my boxer board lid on here.
Does it matter if you're right or left-handed, Corin?
No, it doesn't, but it is easier to always put it to the left-hand side because then everything flows.
Lovely.
So there we go. Right, what I've also done, I've got one that I've actually cut the centre out, and I just use a paper trimmer to cut that out. And then all I want to do, if you remember what I said, there we go. What you can see is I'm just going to score now, I'll just mention this. If you are measuring from the box lid, it says you measure from this side, you measure from the left. It even tells you at the bottom, box lid. So you can see my numbers starting at the left are 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 8. When I'm doing my box base, I measure from the right, and you can see my numbers start across there. And the difference is, and I don't know if you can see, I'm going to lift this up a minute. The difference is, that is a smaller gap there than that is here. So when you're measuring from the left for your lids, it is true all the way across. When you're measuring from the right for your base, that first bit is actually a little bit bigger. So it makes your box bases like 1/8 of an inch smaller than the lids. It's really clever. So I'm going to pop that on there. Oh, I've dropped one of my things out. I'm going to pop this onto here, and then I'm just going to score down the 2-inch line. Now you don't need to worry about that. You're going to get your scoring tool. Oops, I went off there. With your Ultimate Pro. So
it's all included, isn't it?
It certainly is.
It's a really composite collection.
You've got everything you want. So I'm scoring. Why have I got a piece of tape on there? So I'm scoring down at the 2-inch line all the way down there, and that's going to allow me to make my box lid. So let's do that one. We can finish it. So what I'm going to do is, because it's a box, I want to just reinforce that. So where I've cut that out, I'm just going to pop a piece of card back in, just to reinforce it. But I wanted that piece out of the middle. What you could have perhaps done is taken a piece out of your 6x6 pad or something like that.
I
just
love this box. This is gorgeous. That paper is stunning.
This back, I actually like this reverse really a lot.
Is that the back?
That's the back.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just
the
going
inside.
to put my...
Well, both sides are glorious.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So I'm just going to pop this piece back into there. So all I've done is make that a little bit stronger. Now, if you are going to decorate your box in any way, it's always best to do it before you assemble, because it's easier. Right, I've just got a black piece to go in there, and you'll see why in a minute. I'm just going to do this with my tape runner, just for a bit of speed. Let's go across there. And I'm just going to pop this into here.
Just so if you like the paper, obviously it's the Neon Dreams pad. We've got that in the 12x12 and the 6x6. You get them both together, details there. If you are loving the Ultimate Pro, that package, of course, with the free box board, the card and the tape pen, details there. And don't forget to use the code, courtesy of this man here, Adam10, to give you that low price.
Now,
10%.
I don't know whether... I was going to do that. So this piece had come out. You can see it came out there. That's where the pattern... But actually, I'm quite liking that side. And I think that looks amazing.
I love this.
It looks so good, doesn't it?
If you have no use for that box, can I have it?
It is you, isn't it?
It's so me, I love it.
We were talking about you and your, your bold patterns, weren't we, earlier?
I'm very easy to shop for. Anything with like bright neon animal prints on or something like that, I'm like, yes, please.
So that's been there. So the cream was from the A3 sheets, or the off-white. So I'm going to fold this on here. I often fold before I cut my little corners in. So I'm just folding that down like that. And that's going to be it. So all we do to make a box is we just cut down that seam like that, and then we just cut a little cheese wedge out just like that. There we go. And we come down this side. Now remember, this is the lid because we did it on the lid side of our Ultimate Pro, so it's going to be absolutely perfect. But how perfect is this going to be for anything that you do? Right, so once I put that on there, I'm just using my tape pens, my super strong tape pens, because it works brilliantly. There we go. That's going on there. Now I can pop that and I get the, look at this. Because I have used my Ultimate Pro, I know that every single corner, and look, because I cut those little cheeses out, I don't even get card popping out at the top. That one.
I'm already imagining what I'm going to put in that box.
Okay.
I think it's going to have to be like some kind of like edible things, like sweets or something.
So that's there, right? So that's the lid of my box. Looks amazing, doesn't it? So I'm going to bring my Ultimate Pro back in, and then just from the full 12x12, I've then put it on this side, and I've then scored at 2.5 on these, because remember, I'm having a deeper base and I'm having a lid.
Yes.
So we've done exactly the same. So this was a full 12x12 sheet. So boxes are so easy to make once you've got the right tools. You know, once you've got a good paper trimmer and you've got a good scoreboard, they are just so easy. So we can put this on here and then...
Well done to Janet and a brand new crafter. You've got your Ultimate Pro. Don't forget,
I'm so
check out your
pleased.
baskets, people. 10% of our stock is already gone.
Oops.
And don't forget as well, talking to 10% off your price if you use your code Adam10 to celebrate our director Adam's birthday. When is it, I hear you cry? It's today, I reply. But tomorrow it will not be here. So
it won't, will it?
10%. There's no discount. There's no code for tomorrow. I'm not going to turn up tomorrow and say, hey, it's Jimmy's birthday or Michael's birthday or something. No. There is no code for tomorrow. So if you want to use the code Adam10 today and today only.
Brilliant. Okay, so this is the base of my box. Bless
Don't, Corinne. Corinne's like literally listening to what I'm listening to in my ear right now. And I don't even know why Ellie is just saying, but I did have a wash, Adam. I did have a wash.
I've already had to smell her coat because she was worried about how it smelled.
Her first words to Adam today were, sorry, I smell like a chippy. I mean, I've spent the entire afternoon with Ellie. She does not smell like a fish and chip shop.
Doesn't.
So I have no idea what she's on about.
Right, okay, now look at this. An absolutely perfect box. I was going to do a lot more to show, but I'm just going to stick it on. I mean, how quick is that? And it's perfect. Now, from the floral bundle, I've got my exquisite lace. So I have just put two of these, to cut out two of these, one in black, one in that gorgeous Centura pearl.
Corinne, am I allowed to have the box?
Yes, you are.
Don't stick it on then. I prefer it without.
Okay. Well, I was going to put some flowers on. You don't want the flowers either?
No, I don't want the flowers.
Okay, well, I'm just going to pop them to show everybody.
It's really cheeky of me, but I'm loving that.
Okay, that was going to go on
but
there.
That looks gorgeous, let's pretend.
And then I was going to put some foliage on. And then, using the dies, I was going to cut some gorgeous flowers and I was going to put with love on there.
I'd buy that box in the shop, seriously.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I would.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
I just think there's papers.
But I'm not sticking those on because Nigel doesn't want them on.
Thank
there
you,
you go.
Corinne. I know it's really cheeky of
No,
you.
no.
I'm literally thinking I know exactly what I'm doing with that. It's going in the office at home.
That's absolutely fine, but there you go. I hope you like it. But you could be putting flowers on and you could be putting that lace panel on if you wanted.
So I've got lots of USBs at home with bits and pieces
Yes.
on, and I want to put stuff in there so I know exactly where it is.
Perfect.
Planned already.
Excellent.
Corinne, come and join me, you lovely lady.
I'm coming back over.
If you dare to join me.
Right, I'm just turning off my iron because I didn't get as far as using it.
Come over here. It's a pocket of sanity in this crazy, crazy world.
This is sanity, is it?
It's as good as it gets, I'm afraid. Let's remind you then, so if you want the papers, don't forget they were from the wonderful Neon Dreams collection. And if you want the Ultimate Pro that Corinne used, obviously details for that on the website. And we have got that discount on everything at the moment, courtesy of Adam and his code Adam10. Now, if you do, there's your Neon Dreams. If you want to go for that $22.99, but takes it down to 21, no, £20.69. Is that what we said?
It's 69p, yeah.
Yeah, 2069. So if you want to go for that one, KP 2061 is your item code. Now, we didn't mention our most popular die set. We mentioned this at the top of the show.
We thought it might be, didn't we?
I'm not surprised. The price of this is incredible. The twist and pop. So explain this deal again,
Right,
Corinne.
so you normally pay $17.99 for each of these. So these are like your detail. So what happens is you cut your worker die. So that's your element. It folds up, the instructions are all in there, and then you cut out your pattern. Now, you might have already got some twist and pop dies because we've had some in goodie bags and all sorts, haven't we? You fold it up, it's a couple of layers, you just stick it to your worker die, which is inside the centre of your card, and when you open your card, they pop out, they twist and pop out.
So literally, it will be flat in the envelope, but you twist it when you take it out, and then it will pop up. The actual design will pop up.
I was talking to Debbie Robinson on Sunday. I said, could you imagine doing this without a die? She said, Corinne, I once taught a class without this. She said the whole class was spent trying to get the score lines in the right place to make it twist and pop. She said 2 hours and nobody had got it finished.
No, that would drive you absolutely bananas, would it not? You get your two designs with it. You've got your beautiful botanicals, which of course are your pop-up flowers, and then you've also got your shining stars. Now, these are $17.99 each. That's 2 times 18 quid. That's £36. Then on top of that, you have got the mechanism. Now, the mechanism is always out of stock.
It always is. And it's universal. So any twist and pop you might have bought in the past, this will be the mechanism for it. So those are $17.99.
Well, not tonight, because you can see our price for all three is $12.99. $12.99 is your price on this for everything together. Incredible value for money. RV2060 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. With your 10% off, courtesy of your dream boat of the day, Mr. Adam. That means if you use the code Adam10, do check the T's and C's on the website, but for this item, you are fine. It takes it down to, what, £11.69. That is ridiculously affordable. Now, my little friends in the studio, he's here, Mr. Jim Brewman from Gem Collector, the shiniest thing on earth. Let's find out what he's got coming up at 8 o'clock tonight.
Thank you, Nigel. We have a great show actually tonight. We've got a very rare gemstone coming up at 8 o'clock, which is called Epidote. It's from Pakistan. It's this wonderful sort of marbleized green gemstone. We've never been able to bring it to you before, so I'm excited about that. We've also got Australian opals coming up at 9 and a big clearance out, Silly Steels at 10.
Now, I love it when Jim's in. So, Jim, so how do I say that first one?
Epidote, yeah.
Epidote was from where?
It's from Pakistan.
And what is it?
It's like a kind of marbly gemstone.
I see. He's just a mine of information.
I know.
I love it when Jim comes in. Thank you, Jim. Are you in tomorrow?
Yes, I am.
We will see you then, young man.
I'll see you
A pleasure
tomorrow.
to see you as ever. And if I've not said it already, Happy New Year, but I know it's January the 10th already. But there you go. So, yes, Jim's coming up on Gem Collector. Basically, that kind of like pops up. That takes over from us, doesn't it?
It does.
At 8 o'clock. So you can see Jim then doing his sparkly thing. Twist and Pop, 30% of the stock has gone. Lynn, Crafter, Joanne, Christine, Angela, Daphne, Doreen, well done to you. Now, Corin's in tomorrow.
I am.
I'm in tomorrow.
We are.
Adam's Code won't be here
It
tomorrow.
won't be tomorrow.
But let's find out what's on the menu here at Hobby Maker tomorrow. Oh, Sandra's in. How exciting.
Cheers.
Brand new from Santangle. We've got Tiles, Tangles and Techniques. Book 12. The launch is at 1 p.m. tomorrow. So excited about that. And then we've got Hunky Dory. Who's in from Hunky Dory tomorrow?
It's Natalie.
It's Natalie. The Springtime Diorama concept card kit from Hunky Dory. That is coming at about 2 p.m. tomorrow. Now, new and essentials from Crafter's Companion. What's that, Corinne Robinson?
A really good show.
Thank you very much. That will do for me. Keep me on tenterhooks there, why don't you? 4 p.m. tomorrow, brand new.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh, now you know. What is it?
It is a new holographic paper pad.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
That sounds very nice. I love that because it's a bit of spark. I'll be very happy. 4 p.m. tomorrow, it's the Hunky Dory Premium Magazine, Volume 21. Then we've got more tips, tricks and inspiration from Sandra and Santangle at 5. Essential deals from Crafters with Corinne at 6. And the little books from Hunky Dory coming in at 7 o'clock, which is exciting as well. Now, next up for you, let's remind you of our Gemini machine. Don't forget, courtesy of this man, Adam and his code, today the bundle that we have is at its lowest price ever. Adam's code will run until midnight.
4 hours.
His birthday, it will run for another 4 hours. So you can get it in your basket if you want to make a decision and decide afterwards. But Corinne, we get the machine.
You do.
We get the 2 mixed media dies.
Yep.
We get an extra set of plates and we get the storage.
We do.
Why is this such a good deal? And we get 5 split pays and
We
10%
do.
off. $44.99 is all you need to pay.
The price is just amazing.
But regardless of that.
The reliability with this machine, it's the quickest, it's the quietest, it's the most reliable on there. We've brought it up to date with the most up-to-date technologies with all your USBs. You've got your platform for storing all your, put your media on. You've got storage to boot in there. And all your plates will go in there. Your full-size plates, your Gemini Junior and your Go plates. It's
an
brilliant.
incredible deal. If you
and it cuts and embosses.
Well, this is the thing. If you want quality embossing and die cutting, and the Gemini, I mean, I think one of these is sold somewhere around the world, something like every 10 minutes or something. I mean, it's a ridiculously popular machine. This is the Gemini 2. So as Corinne said, it's quicker, it's speedier, it's faster, it's quieter. It's, it's efficient and more. It really is. Now, everything that you have got there individually would cost you £329.93. Today, your price is £249.97. Use the code ADAM10 to get your price down. Adam, talking of Adam, get in here now. Adam, get in here.
We haven't got another cake for you.
Get in here now. Adam, come on in. 30 seconds, we can go over if need be. Come on, Adam, get in here. Run like the wind. Health and safety, but run like the wind. Because we've got a gift for you. There's something in my pocket I want to show you. Come on, in you get. Look, this is your little gift. Daddy Adam. This has been made.
It's got your face on.
This has been made on a laser printer that we're actually selling here on Hobby Maker on the 18th of January. There you are. You're the first person anywhere to have one of those. Say goodbye to our lovely people.
Bye, everybody.
Happy birthday.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.